just need some time now to get things clear now, to get rid of my doubts, to get rid of my fears. I just need some time now to get things done now, things I love, things I want. I do what's best for me, what's best for you. But if you fall, who's next to you? I do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts 'cause I'm hurt too. I need another you. Another you, oh, another you, oh. I just need some time now, need to figure out now if there's still a way for love. I just need some time now, need to think about now if it's worth the pain, if it's worth to wait. I do what's best for me, what's best for you. But if you fall, who's next to you? I do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts 'cause I'm hurt too. I need another you. I do what's best for me, what's best for you. But if you fall, who's next to you? I do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts 'cause I'm hurt too. I need another you.
Hello, back again for more PTR shenanigans. That's what I do in this morning and or afternoon, night, whatever it happens to be for you. Hello. This is Sorcerer Day. I'm gonna do the charge bolt thing, the forgotten lightning skill, and I suppose the way lightning is, we end up seeing a little bit of all the lightning anyway. Let's do the charge bolt thing today, since they did put the weapon in the chaos armor and all the other things we can move around. Why not? Why not? Put in the old mana shield, which I'm surprised it took them this long to bring this into this game. 'Cause usually, you come to an action RPG, you assume that's just a staple. This is the thing you have. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And then I'm not sure the other ones I'm gonna put in here, but right now we got some explosive combinations. Got some beta skill, increase the damage of your next core skill. We got some advanced techniques, and we got some accelerating chaos. We'll see. Of course, gonna run unstable and that sort of thing. So that counts, right? For some of those interactions. There, here's hoping. And I don't know what configuration we're gonna do things in, but I do have a really nice Fist of Fate, so I guess my pants for now are locked in. So we're not gonna run the Sorcerer stuff in that spot. So I got a Staff of Lammas in here and the boots right now. Did I actually wear that? Did I wear another one earlier? No. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to do this. And maybe I need a Flicker Step? I need a Flicker Step, though. Where am I gonna put that? Here, let's try this again. Why you know let me wear this? Something I've done wrong. Oh, there's a conflict? No, there's no conflict. Hello? We okay? Alright, so there. Why does this look like boots? That's why I'm confused. I'm like, wait, those are clothes, but they have a boot icon. That's fine. This is fine. I'm not completely crazy. That's just PTR action. These are also supposed to be gloves, but they look like boots. So these are actual gloves that look like gloves, but they're flicker steps, which would be boots. So who knows? I don't know. I have all sorts of questions. All right, so we want the flicker step. We can do that, but for now, looks like Staff Lamb of Sin got the glove spots. That is a bad idea. That is a bad idea. Actual conduit might do it, might not. We'll leave that one alone for now, and then we got Isidora's. Because I wanted to play with the crackling. Okay, so is this gloves too? Yeah, this is gloves. So these are superior gloves with multiple GAs, right? Right, so I guess we're here. So chest armor, boots are my other options. What do I want next with that? Leave the pants alone. Let's go see what my boxes are. Chest armor can do one of these. Right, let's collect this one. Thank you, Ori. And grab these. Let's see what we're doing. Don't need the Enduring Faith. We don't need the Godslayer Crown. Lochran's Talisman. Actual conduits. I don't want that, but I also want this too. Banished Lords. We're gonna have all that primary resource and we're gonna do all that spending. Could be a thing. Blue Rose. And I don't have faith with the Scalia Blizzard, so I'm not gonna do that right now. That one, we already have a good one. Our Fist of Fate we don't need. Flame Scar, Fraction Render Glass, Galvanic Azurite, that's the new shiny. I'll put that here. We need a better one, probably. A cooldown reduction will feel good. So we'll keep, I think, rolling boots until I get a winner on that spot. The staff is... Let's go into the chest armor if I want to run it. Charge bolts attempts to seek enemies last longer and deals 48% increased damage for every second the bolt is alive. Alive, I tell you. I wanted to use box too. Sorcerers have so many really nice things. Like, how do I choose? How do I choose? Get rid of this now. All right. Okay, then. Resolution. That's nice to have space for too. I can never have everything I want. Alright, chest armor. We don't run the raiment. We got option. There's a triple something in that pile. Hopefully it's one of the ones I actually am interested in. And it's a blue rose. Don't do that to me. Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope. Throw that in there. Alright, the flame scar. Alright, so here's a better galvanic than what I had. So maybe we'll take off these boots. And we'll wear that galvanic. It's still gonna get the cooldown reduction though. I am saddened by this. There you go. And then these are all single GAs. Yes, I'll keep fishing. Did I need helms? Nah, we're gonna keep the Shaco. Cooldown reduction so nice. So toss it. Let me grab more here. We need seasonal. Yes, no, maybe so. Good night, Mac. Chaos armor. Alright, now, which is the weakest of those sides? Well, nothing on boots. The boots need to be the Lamacin at this point, so that's what we're gonna do. Give me boots, buddy. The sound he makes is funny. Alright. Boots time it is. Oh no, I picked up the other box again. I can't escape it. Just sell it. Hey. You. Over there. Take my box. Oh, you don't take this? Okay, that's fine. Can't say I didn't try, to be clean. Sometimes I try. Endurant Faith, Flame Scar, Starfall. I get doubles on everything but what I want. So where is my Lamacin? Did I have an Isidora's? Yes. Okay. That one's alright. Lamb. Wait, why did you not give me one? Okay, there it is. Oh yeah, it's staff. I was thinking lamb instead of staff. So for now, that's you. Okay, so I think that's the functional stack I'm working with here. Howdy, Robbie Rob. Is it Christmas lights time? No, we're doing, well, I mean charge bolts, I guess. There are lights involved. There are some lights. Yes, on our boots again. We can roll and see if we get a better one. We got some doubles in here. No quad. See what the bigger ones were. Why so many flame scars getting multi-GAs? Conspiracy. You're throwing the bad junk at me. Okay, so the staff. Of Lamacin, got intelligence. I like the charge bolts projectiles to cast twice. Which is not what we got on these, so maybe we keep rolling. We'll keep rolling. That 10-stream streak is moving on up. Seasonal, give me the chaos armor. Water boots. All of the boots. Yep, putting up lights before it even started. That's how we'll go with. Not that we don't like how the blizzard doesn't scale right. No, it's not that at all. Actual conduit. Might hold on to that in case we decide we need it. There's Adora's. So, do we like that one better? This is intelligence, crackling energy. This one is movement speed, crackling energy. Not as exciting. That's okay. We'll hold on to it anyway. Lamacin. There we go. That one got the charge bolt thing. Didn't get the higher roll on the bottom part, but mostly we just like the flashiness. Okay, take that one. Get rid of the flame scar. At least this time I didn't double. We'll roll these two just because I did. Ooh, something got a quad. Of course it would be. Of course it would be flame scar. We just established like no. While channeling incinerate, you periodically shoot embers attracted enemies each dealing 0 fire damage. Oh, wonderful. That's wonderful. I'm sure that's just a typo, right? Right? Lord. Would this build work without chaos armor? Nope. No way. We're not going to have enough we don't have enough damage without the chaos armor because you wouldn't be able to do... I don't know what spot that goes in, but you wouldn't be able to do the staff of Lamacin and then have it like a staff here to double something. Obviously not gonna have the Fist of Fate have the extra bonus like that. There's a lot of extra multipliers that you get off of these. It's just like not gonna work. Not gonna work. And then I'm gonna get an amulet that theoretically can have passes for more damage scale here that you're not gonna be able to get if you're playing Isidora's of all things. But yeah, these definitely don't work without the chaos armor setup. And then I get aspects if I want to play the utility for charge bolts. It just looks cool. More spam. It's one of those, like, I don't expect it to really have the high enough damage to be, like, a pit push or anything like this, but if we can farm and torment forward, we can at least say, yeah, you know, if you like it enough, you can play it. That's all we ask for most of these builds. This is just the reality. If it can do the hordes, we're pretty happy. Roll more boots. Let's take that again. Alright, Isidora's, you got movements, damage reduction. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's definitely the crackling charge bolts are like the forgotten lightnings. You always use crackling just for like a utility type thing and then forget about it. And then charge bolts, who puts that on the bar unless you're just like the experimentalist type that's like, I'm gonna try everything and try all the builds. Oh, God, Slayer, none of you, none of you, none of you, none of you. Raven of the Infinite. Nope. Staff of Endless Rage. Staff of Lamacin. This is charge bolts. Nope. No and no. Didn't really get a good Vox Omnium to play with, so skip that for now. Class super manuals, of course, we need all of this. We can do the thing. Alright, that's you. And then we've got Flash uniques. Don't really need those. Do I? Probably not. Probably not. Can't be trusted. The only thing that got a double, and I did get the projectiles. You're no fun. Toss those for now. Do the mythic thing. Need a Starlace. Never any shortage of those around in the PTR. This one is Lucky Hit Charm. Not ideal. I could steal the ones off of the other characters. If I haven't already, that's this one. I like the Crit Strike Chance one better, I guess, for now. For now. For the better option somewhere. I don't think I did. I had to pop my runes. Double check and make sure we didn't get anything that got good rolls. Of course, the only things that got multiples are the least desirable. I'll keep a perdition in case I decide I need it. Get rid of these. Alright, so we don't need those. Random legendaries. We need that for weapons, amulet, ring. The triple amulet. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Nice, out of the way. Maximum life damage, attack speed. Nope. Alright, checking out the staff. That's playable. Play with that. Now, do I need any of these things? Rasha, true. I could do the Rasha. No, it is not a chaos I imagine it was. Oh no. Oh no. I'll grab the uniques. Alright, random legendaries. Down over here. Take those. If I put Talrasha and the Starlace on together, then I probably will not have space to do the extra charge bolt utility aspect. That just looks cool, but it was never going to scale damage anyway. I need to put a damage scale on that utility. I'm pretty sure that was also the one that used to literally let it pierce, and they took that off too, and I don't know why. I resent it. Okay, collect, but we never really got to enjoy it in the first place. Right, then... I didn't put flicker steps on, so my teleport is not gonna be nice. Oh, we have some cooldown reduction type stuff, just not enough. Already tell. Alright, clear these out of here. Let's see what the Rasha looks like in its nerf state. Let's get rid of this. Let's see my unique box. Equipment. Grant all uniques. Random legendaries. No, we want uniques. More uniques. Alright. Let's open these just so we see them. There's a double star. Alright, I guess I'll switch. There you go. Anything else over here? And then... Runes of Invocation. Need those in a little bit, or about later. Seasonal currency, pop those so they get out of my inventory. Okay, so class uniques over here. The rings. No, I didn't get a multi-GA one. No, I did not. Alright. So, Tal Rasha these days. We took its damage stat. Causes a penalty shocker, frost kill, increases your damage. And again, refreshes all bonuses. That kind of deal. Didn't get a great roll on it. Hold on to it. Is anything else I need in this site? I don't think so. We'll get rid of that. Alright. This is the PTR. So in the PTR, you talk to him, and he has a whole menu of things he just gives you. Okay, then. Means all runes of ritual. Let's do some of these. Not exactly which ones I want yet. I already have the Thul combination on me from the Fist of Fates. Okay then. What do I think? Ahoo! I got the lucky hit for it. Let me go do sockets and do my skill tree, my Paragon as well. Let me add the sockets for these. There you go. And then you too. Only more legendaries before we're through. Alright. Toss that. Toss that. Toss that. For now, I'll entertain it, even if it's not a great one. See, and then our amulets still needs to be done. How about you? Give me more gear. Random legendaries. You guys need 3 boxes, just 1 click. Well, that's interesting. At least with the Sorcerer, it's not tossing me tons and tons of weapons I'll never use. I could have a chance. There you go. You're a little better than what I had, so I guess you get the sockets now. These sockets. There we go. Alright. So after that, amulets. Glass cannon amulets, but it's gonna have no GAs. I'm done fixing it. We could entertain those. Let's go ahead and get rid of this again. Oh, that's true. Because of the mana deal, we don't actually need the intelligence deal. Alright, so go again. Oh, I don't need the maximum life, we need the intelligence only. Let you know. Alright, look at your chance. I mean, I might need the cooldown reduction on focuses. Maximum life, actually I probably do. And then the one hand off tank gives me more options for aspects. Alright, that one we don't need either. Yeah, I know. Oh, you said it everything. Intelligence. Then we don't need boots. Don't need those right this second. We got Shaco, so we're good on armor. Good enough. Although I do think that the mana shield's gonna drop that often. We were holding on to that. Let's go ahead and open up another one there again. Yeah, they took off some of Tal Rash's value. And they see it in every build, so I'm surprised it took that long. But then they'd be like, yeah, alright, we'll take a little off the top from you. Alright, even speed, that's a no. Maximum resource we don't want. Resource cost reduction, intelligence damage, critical damage, I guess we can do this. We don't want to be irked by the situation. Let's throw that in there. And then we wanted to still look at one-handers. That one's not that great for me. That one could be better. Trying to find intelligent ones. Still roll the Opals. Gotta go up to the higher difficulty first, though. Intelligence. You're okay. You're not great. Okay, so what do I want now? Let me try this. Throw these in the storage. And then maybe we'll take the Opals and put them in here. Go over to Karagar and see how that goes for me instead. We're down to the last few pieces. And go to Karagar to do it. Archie Overshot works too, but said what I said. I'm sticking with it. Still gotta find the final rune combination. Howdy, Maxim. Good morning. Oh no, I haven't dressed up my horse. Alright, so Opal's here. Get that. Got Lily today. I'll go with my purple. We want to do... I guess I'll do wand here. Have I gone up here yet? No, I haven't. Go. Alright. Yep. Oh, yeah. Slowing her to adjust it. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh well, come back here. You go with... Not ideal, but that's okay, I guess. Alright, so get rid of these. We wanted to focus here too. Throw you in the final tab. And a focus. We can worry about getting like a sweatier outcome after we have these placeholders. Rough though. That's rough. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Thanks. Another focus roll. Give me something. Alright. Intelligence, may not kill. Maximum life. Nope. Intelligence damage, like a hit chance. Okay. Well, cooldown, of course, but we can roll at least the more minimal version of that if all else fails. Alright. That's you. Of course, kind of mid, but playable. Keep rolling some more of these while I got the Opals. So, focus our wand. I would like to see the GA cooldown. Alright, intelligence. Maximum life, intelligence. Not it. Get rid of that. Go with the focus again. Better GA amount this time around. Almost favorable in my direction. Maximum life, nope. Get rid of that. Try wands this time. Not done the focus wand skins yet. Maximum life, vuln damage. That would be a no. Rain and ovals. Looking for cooldown reduction GA, ideally. Here. Maximum life mana on kill. Mana on kill. Nope. And wand. Looking again. Chance to heal. Not that enticing. Nope. Let's get rid of that again. And focus this time. They're so cheap. Very excessive. All I need to spam. He's right back up. These are just the opal bags they started the character with. They're like trying to lead you to it. It's like, here, don't suffer the RNG too much. Take this so you at least get the target farm what you want. And then like probably like half of the people who get to that point they start rolling in the wrong torment and why is it not working? This is awful. Cooldown reduction, please. Finally got through all those opals. Alright. Damage, that's a no. Let's go get rid of you again. And then we needed whichever one of these. Hey, how you doing? Alright. So let's do the skill tree. I'll go back to do the tempers in a moment. Still gotta do mercenaries as well. Alright, so a little bit of the lightning type stuff. Doesn't matter that much. And then, of course, we're all in on this for science purposes. We don't want the damage reduction one. We want the increased damage to stunned enemies. So we do that. Maximum mana is increased by 3. I feel like, I don't know. All the mana in all the world. Go all in. Casting all skill grants resistances. Core skills deal increased damage and cost more mana. Cost more mana, that's fine. And then bare minimum on the chain line, you can go with our unstable. Which one do we want? Strike says a chance to form crackling energy because we like crackling energy. Sure. I love the bounce too. Well, for now, let's go all crackling. We'll figure it out later. Now this increased damage. Also forms a crackling energy. Hopefully, don't need the damage reductions. Of course, go all glass cannon. yeah. Right. You'll strike chances to 7% chance to reset the cooldown or your defensive skills. Looks like I just have one. Of course, we like the barrier deal. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna need, but we'll go ahead and go with it. Frost Nova currently on my rune word combination. Hey there, Mr. Mark. Welcome to the villain. Let's see if Steve got you in there. Do I need it? Do I need it? For now, let's not. Look at bare minimum on lightning sphere. Stun enemies for 0.5 seconds. According to striking, we like a good stun. Crackling energy and more spears. You know how it is. You know how it is. There we go on that one too. On the elements, damage reduction gets elites 3 seconds. And then protection to cooldown grants. So we want some of that. Alright, lucky hit chance. Hopefully don't need help on that front here for now. Mess with it. Do we do the familiar typical thing for extra damage? I suppose we do. There's increased damage of its elemental type. There you go. And then we like these, but it only does summon damage. A little bit of value, okay. Every time you spend 100 mana, you gain damage reduction, a little bit, okay. Alright, barriers, hopefully they'll be fine. I need all the chill, snap freeze, that's specifically for that kind of damage. First increased damage while healthy. We, of course, take this one. Hello, how you doing, Luna? Fire the skills after 7% chance to immobilize. Pyromancy skills get more damage. We don't want that. Alright, so we like more crackling energy. Every time you stun an enemy or attempt to stun a boss, you do lightning damage to them. And then we get more mana when we do this. Might do that, and we like the bare minimums on these. Forms more crackling energy. I don't know how much crackling energy I need, but it seems like all of it. Take all of it. Alright, which one do we want of these? This is the one for the crackling. Lightning, crackling. Sure, why not? Then we got 5 points. We'll have to pull some out of the defensives now that we're down here. Alright, elements of synergy. Your frost, shock, and pyro skills deal increased damage for each skill you have equipped of their type. Sure, friends. We need the cooldown reduction to make it the fact we don't have that much of it. Alright, so for now, we're gonna pull the excess I had out of the lightning spear to cover these. See what else we got. Hitting with your shock skills increase your crit strike chance. Let's just bare minimum so we can go here. Actually, you know what? I go here too. Very sad not having my what's it called? Shroud on. Drill strikes or shot skills increase your movement speed. Kind of indifferent. Maybe I will go that way over after all. Deal increased damage while you have crackling energy. Gotta grab that. So let's see what we could afford up here. Not completely necessary. Risky. Okay. I'll have to see how the mana shield actually performs. And then we take more of these. Gotta go all in on that one. Otherwise it feels like we're missing stuff. Regen. Increased burning damage. Project seal. These are all directly related to the fire. Increased damage while frost kills on your action bar. Well, they'll throw the ice armor or the frozen up there. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so what can I afford to drop? We did that. That's fine. These we'll probably try and lose some of. Alright, so that puts me at I have 2 more points we can put into this. Less damage to me. Wishy. Wishy crit strike chance we don't have. And then that looks like kind of in the ballpark of what I want. Related, I definitely skimped a lot on defense. Is kind of how it goes. Lucky hit chance probably can go here. And then we can do something else. More mana regen's never bad, but we're gonna have so much of that. Everything's going right anyway. I spend 100 mana, you gain 10% damage reduction. Leave that alone. Where's the barrier gen one? Down here, up here, up here. Which one did we want? The one that is consistent. Damage reduction gets elites. Cool, okay. Points. I don't know if I want the ice armor or not, just because then we get this. Just for having a frost skill on that bar, like, kinda gotta. These damage to chill enemies. Yeah, we still have points over here for damage that not having feels wrong. Who gives this out? I have at least one in there, otherwise it seems wrong too. Okay, so we got 3 more for the Horde Frost if we are chilling anything. Increase damage to frozen enemies. I do have the thaw on, so it just feels like we gotta do the thing. 100% chance that I should have enough crackling energy to be okay. And then every time you stun an enemy, it's just stun while you deal lightning damage, then that's fine. That's fine. Crackling energy all over there. I want to do mostly like spamming my charge bolts, so you know, maybe we'll see. Even get away with one of those, so I can fill these out. And these two, it don't do much for me right now. Oh, icy touch does too, doesn't it? Like all these ice things, like it still works for everything that's not ice. We need 3 more points off of something else here for the multipliers. I'll take all my defenses. It's gonna be rough. Alright, there's the icy touch. We need 2 more. Keep those. This one, keep the cooldown. This one, gotta keep the crackling. Naturally. This one's extra damage while I'm healthy. Those get to stay. That's the one that actually makes familiar worthwhile to stay with me. Gotta keep that too. It's scaling off of its ranks, so we gotta keep the ranks. I feel like I have so much mana. Should be okay. Should be. Let me go back to this. I've got 1 more point to put in some other multiplier that I may have missed. There. Can they burn an enemy? Increases your mana regen. I don't know if we get any burning at all right now. Shots increase your crit strike chance by 1. That's not very exciting. But I might need it considering I don't have a lot of for it and I'm not wearing perdition. Alright, nothing here. Put that back for now. For now, I'll throw things into lightning. Up here again. What do we want for you? We'll open boards first and we'll come back for all that. Alright. Iron Instinct, no. Frigid Fade, bonus damage to vulnerable enemies. We'll come back to that maybe, but the best of it is... Yeah, you don't scale it right unless you have actual cold. Static Surge. Enemies at least 8 times in a second with shock skills. Restores maximum mana, increases your damage. Natural choice here. How do we want to switch it? I guess I'll go this way. Let's go straight on up and take a left. Bring this, and then we'll take these on the way over. And then we'll grab this too, and go up here. And that's lightning resistance on the right. Don't need much of that. Fundamental release. Each time you apply vulnerable, burning, or critical strike to an enemy, they take 10% increased damage. You get the 50%. Your ultimate skill damage increased by 10%. Your non-physical damage goes to the 40%. That's okay. Enchantment Master and enchantments are 30% stronger, and each equipped enchantment grants 40% increased damage with their main animate elements. So that one... Well, if you don't think about it. Elements will summon your conjuration skill to 10% reduced cooldown. This is conduit. Of course, we take the crackling energy while we're specializing in that. To say that we are. Alright, attach this one. Let's go over here. Seems excessive, but for now, I guess that's alright. Go this way. There you go. And then we get glyphage. I'll take these for the time being. We'll come back for it after. This is not elements. How much of that do I really need? I don't know. Let's go this way. See what else we got for options. All skills, conjuration skills, enchantment. It's really the enchantment master is going to end up making sense. We'll have plenty of fundamental release value. Go with this one. Go ahead and attach there. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing here for you. And then we're over this way. So, what do we have to work with? Awkward angles. Take that for now. We need one more board. One more board. Who's closest in a way that's worthwhile? I don't think the life one loads at all. Weird. That is very weird. Hey. Go this way, I guess. I guess. Probably need stuff from that part of the glyph range anyway. And I think that puts us at Enchantment Master makes sense. Really looking for the conjuration damage quite like that. Okay. How are we gonna do this? None of those life nodes do I need. Alright, we'll go with this now. Right over here. Mm-hmm. And that one. And that. Now, what do we do? We'll do it all the way over there. That's a lot of traveling. Okay, so damage reductions. I guess if I don't need the life like at all, it's where we're at. Go with it. Alright, now I'll back down to filling out glyphs. Which ones do I want here? There's specifically one for crackling. Just 50 mana, you deal 8% increased damage and gain 25% increased mana regen. For magic nodes. So, where was that crackling board? Really into crackling. Seems like a bad idea. I mean, that's what I named my character today, so, you know, bad idea. Here you go. Magic nodes for that. So, let's grab these. There you are, especially because we're kind of low Paragon. Doesn't hurt to go with these. Be pretty good value for what they are. I don't need anything extra there. Go back this way. So, mastery skill. This is the core skill. There's extra charge. You know, crackling energy grants me stuff. So, yay, crackling. I remember playing crackling energy with Isidorus long ago, just to say that I did. It did not go well. I know at one point someone came through and like swore by their little crackling energy build. I just like to this day, knowing how early it was back then and how it was actually playing, it's like I don't know. I don't know what they were doing, what they were up to, and how it actually felt good. But it kind of felt like one of those instances where they never actually maybe played whatever was the real meta at the time, and they were just kind of cool with whatever they were doing. I was like, good on them. Good on them. But I can't imagine it was ever like really, really popping off. And I still think for everything I've seen right now, this isn't quite popping off, but it's playable, which is a lot more than we've had for this kind of thing probably ever. Intelligence here. We got everything we could for that, I think. Yep. Alright, so that one's filled out. I need something down this way. Destruction for crit strike damage. See, my crit strike damage right now, my crit strike chance now is probably not all it's cracked up to be. And if that's the case, I'm gonna have to go and do something to fix all that. But we haven't done the masterworking and all that yet either. So it's hard for me to tell yet where we're at on that. I could always put on the prediction, but taking off cooldown reduction when I'm already lacking boots to give me my usual buffs for Sorcerer. I don't know, I like that idea at all. Here you go. I am running Rasha for the cooldown reduction. Be fine. Don't know if I need that. Probably don't really, considering we're intelligence, but it's okay. 26 points remaining. We did glyphs here. We did glyphs here. So we have 2 on either side of this one. Which one gets it? Lightning damage. This is rare nodes. Lightning damage, a 50% increased chance to critically strike enemies who are stunned, most are frozen. Well, got that though. I could try and cover my crit that way, but it's always a bad choice, it feels, because of course we're doing so much with trying to chase multipliers. And you're not doing it. You're missing out. Exploit has the extra Vol deal, which is alright. Flame Feeder we don't need right now here. Okay, Imbiber. Okay, increase damage while healthy. Are we talking like in the era of it could do 100 Nightmare Dungeons? Are it was basically like usually we play here, it's you can do whatever the highest thing is, or it's almost bust. Where now you have the exception of you can speed farm like around just under 80 in like a minute, minute and a half, 3 minutes. That's slow. That's okay. That's okay. That's the okay tier. And then back then it was like you can do a T100 on it. So with Crackling Energy, could you do a T100 on it reasonably? Reasonably. Alright. Here's the healthy. You get 3% increased damage and 5% increased potion healing. Extra damage healthy. I don't know if I like that. It's just one of those like it will work with even the crackling. But I feel like I have lightning stuff like this. It's not like flat like lightning damage, it's the rare node buff. They're not like I guess we can do control. That's an option. I don't like it being so conditional, but we're looking to do hordes with this and just like torment for content, not too much with the bosses other than of course Bartok. Then maybe we can get away with it. Maybe. Tutorial, torch, warding. Take reduced damage? Nope. Winter. I guess that's where we're at. Alright. Healing fire, cold, or lightning damage to enemy increases all damage you deal to them by 5%. Like, I want to say, like, early in the game, there was no moment when you were actually playing as a door, you were actually scaling through crackling that you could do the T100 dungeon. What I want to say. Maybe there was an exception I didn't know about, but I'm pretty sure that's where we were. And always have been. And back then, if you could not do that on a build, it was not even just like not meta. That's just like it could not hang with other. It's just like right now, if you can't do a certain amount of pit, you cannot hang with other builds. You cannot hang with other builds. That it's not good enough. Territorial here, torch. Okay, was anyone else I like better than just running these? So this one's giving me rare node bonuses. It's damage to elites here and non-physical damage, which seems alright. That seems alright. And now we got dexterity to activate it. That'll do. And then we got another one over here on the left. So what do we want for you? Imbibers, extra damage while I was healthy, but the secondary buff on it is late. Master skills. It is not a mastery skill. Conjuration skills, no. So I guess I'm taking the control. So I think I'm gonna chill and all that enough, and it's not worth it. Elementalist, rare nodes here. Guess that's alright. This one's alright. So we can do rare nodes. That's non-physical and vuln damage. I'll go with it, I suppose. So we had all this intelligence in this area, and it's extra. 24. So I chose all the ones that are kind of like easy to maintain to the point that maybe too easy. Should have at least maybe one more that has all the need for all of that stuff around it. Which one would I do then? You take reduced damage the less mana you have. That might be a problem. I don't know. Don't need that. Oh, reinforced. Rare nodes, damage reduction here. Barrier, flame feeder, control. What the hell? I'll go with a control after all. This one's dexterity. So dex here, dex there, dex that way. Take this, and this one we need all the decks we can get access to. So here's you, and then we got this again. And more? Any more? Yeah, there's one here. None down there. Doesn't seem like it has a lot of decks there. 54 seems right. 54 seems right. So then we need to do gear. I'll come back with the other 10 points after we decided. Hate that movement speed situation. The danger of running all of this. There's the prediction I can change, but gross. Isidore's is giving you a little bit back, right? Movement speed for 4 seconds after picking up crackling energy. It's not nothing. Better when it upgrades. So let's do tempers first. Here's you. Weapons. Where is my charged bolts shenanigans? Shock augments. Chance for charged bolts projectiles to cast twice. Named awkward. Arc Flash. Charge Bolt. 17.5. Nice. Offensive. Was I scaling off of anything in particular over here that I should be aware of? Your shot skill cooldowns are reduced. Each time crafting energy hits enemy. Yeah. Okay, so we just can do crit or whatever else we want to do here. Let me hit this one. I'll trust my crit or sorry to damage rate. I crit rate, but okay, that's fine. We'll go with it. Hello. Full damage. Crit strike damage here again. And then that's you. We go again with more charge bolts. Chance though, although I have so much, I should be fine. He likes to roll that, because who does this ever? Damage, will leave that alone. Alright, you need to help me do my evade. Unfortunately, that's where we're at. So where is my evade cooldown reduction? There you go. PTR's been doing alright. It's, you know, the usual kind of buggy mess and certain things, but it looks like every class is gonna have something going for it. It'll be fine. Can't complain. Reset. Need my scrolls? I guess I do. I go grab those off of the Necro. Yes, buggy mess expected. That's PTR for you. If it wasn't a buggy mess, that wouldn't be PTR. I may have taken some of her clothes away. Just a little bit. That's what happens when you're leaning on a quad fist of fate for every bill. Nobody wears pants. Alright, you. Let me take your scrolls away. All 93 of them. Fine. Where did it end up? Actually, here they are. You'll put them over in the sorcerer spot. Easier for you to find them. There you go. Now we gotta go and see if we can find a way to fix that amulet we were messing with. Bad idea. Alright, let's roll this again. I did have a bunch of mythics on the floor in my box. Okay. Get rid of that. Whoa, laggy in here. Take this. Now we can fix the thing, maybe. There you go. And then we need to temper you. So we were working on trying to get the right evade ability. Big cooldown reduction. That's better. And then what do we want to do for you after? We need more cooldown reductions. Of course we do. So unstable currents cooldown reduction here. Yeah, that's not gonna end up the way that I usually like it to be, so it's gonna be a little janky. The primary resource here. Yeah, that's still the same. Right, a cooldown reduction. Uh-oh. Well, you bricked, so we gotta go get a different one of you. Let's go visit Marak again and Ked Bardu. I'm not great at amulet in the first place. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything to happen to Temperain anytime too soon. Always a big deal when they change something like this. Okay, now what's up with you, buddy? We needed Opals. Yes, you count this as Opal spot? Yeah. Alright. Try this again. Looking for amulets. Makes it a little easier this way than not. Bardu also very convenient. Movement speed, maximum life, movement speed, but mind a cooldown reduction, amulet, come to think of it. Let's roll again. Nope. Let's get rid of you. And then we got all of this. Go again. There's one movement speed amulet. Give me another. There were 2 options here. Nope. They really like their movement speed. What again? Winter glass. That's a chaos armor. This is glass cannon, crit strike chance, and the shot everything's got the GA. Roll in this many, I may as well. Check 2, looking for something superior to that. Okay. Iris. Intelligence, maximum life, resource cost reduction, maximum life, movement speed again, attack speed, movement speed, attack speed, icy touch, cooldown reduction. Icy touch is playable. It's not maybe my first choice, but playable. Right, buddy, let's temper this again. We need the mobility. We want the vague cooldown reduction. Low roll, but okay. And then we wanted an unstable. Alright, cooldown. Deep freeze, ultimate skills. Inferno cooldown reduction. Unstable. Not great, but at least playable again. So that's fine. We'll switch this one out. We want to play Inferno. We got this, but right now we don't. And the tempers are at least partially in, so now we can just hit upgrades on things. Don't have to be perfect, although the cooldown reduction GA's probably pretty important if we're going to get like even a semblance of being able to teleport enough. I haven't put my enchantments in yet either. These are gloves. That's very awkward. She's gonna cast with gloves that look like that. Reduction for crafting energy charge. We want technically intelligence, I guess. Would scale my my maximum mana, which is practically my life right now. We'll see how it goes without those min maxes though. Damage reduction. No matter how much crafting energy you give me, it's still not enough. Well, at least we got boots on our feet too. Go again. Hello. Just cost reduction. That was different. Weird jank. Charge bolts. Do some enchants on this gear too. Intelligence. Damage. Damage rolls everywhere, Chris. We'll do aspects as well. Damage. Partial projectiles to cast twice. Hey, okay, Raiders on Fame currently putting together a little bit of a bad idea, craft energy charge bolt, sorcerer thing, but you know, it's a PTR, we're playing it. There goes the territory doing some silliness. How was the stream? What was that? Game streamers. 88. Hit a little bit of all that. Go icy touch. Let's do the Tal Rasha. I want cooldown reduction on this one. It's not even a cooldown reduction GA. We can take what we can get. Oh, and warning. Need another rune set before we're through. And now we needed the Starlace upgrade. At least not everything is startup. We'll strike chance. Okay, so rune situation. Do we quacks on these? That's a very pricey quacks, but I guess we would. I guess we would. Here's one. And then how are we gonna make that happy? Do it off the Yahoo. Lucky hit shenanigans. Here, try that. And then I need diamonds still, do our skulls actually. Yeah, skulls for this one. Let me craft those. We'll take these. Here you are. 2 and 3. Very functional, in fact. Alright. I see. Playing some barb. Nice. Let me add a socket there. Craft those. We need diamonds. Do we? Let me see what my crit strike chance is. Yeah, it's pretty alright. Pretty alright. Let's do the diamonds then. I need 2 of you. 1 of that. 1 of that. And then we go visit the Dane. All of that. Need to go craft incense. Right, how you doing, Jordan? So our choices are good old Subo here.
I will handle it.
Let him just do extra create things. If I could actually click that, that'd be amazing. And then we'll grab Altkin, cause I can. Here, boyo. No, it's one of those, like, it doesn't matter what would make the most sense. Altkin it is. Yep. So I don't currently have a frost skill on that bar. We can just throw one of them in there. And then we're gonna do this. Each time you summon a conjuration that isn't familiar, you have 33% chance of summoning familiar with the same elements. And then the teleport. Because why not? What is the charge bolt's actual enchantment for science? When you stun enemy, there's a 52% chance to reach 3 charge bolts from them. That's kind of cute. Like, I might actually see if I can get away with running it that way, but later. Alright, so here we are. Now, I didn't actually need resistances more than I already put in, but, you know, maybe we could do a little bit. A little bit. Just to actually cap it out. I think it's like short, like maybe like 1. Oh, I haven't put incense on, so I don't need it at all. It'll fill. What else is there I can take out here? That's worth it. Damage and healthy things. Would like to be extra sturdy, maybe. For bolt enemies. We're gonna see what my mana situation looks like. Never played with the mana shield yet, of course. How many defensive ones are right there? Not necessary though. Armor, we're fine. I'm actually surprised how, like, on exact points we are with the armor. I guess 1001. Or anything. There's cost reduction, save just enemies. I guess it's right there, so we'll take these for now. Reduction might be very unnecessary. What's next? Need that? No. Gonna be the restoration of my resource. You might need more crackling than I have. I have 1 point. I guess we'll just get rid of damage reduction just to say that all points are put in. So that's fine. We got these guys who what they're doing. All good. Chaos perks. I'm probably going to end up changing those and thinking about it more later. Let's do this. Throw Opals wherever. And I needed to do enchants. They do have an occultist at the cursed toy box. Alright, so overpower damage. I, at some point, probably want to put in some banished swords somewhere. It'd be probably pretty useful. We have bone damage here. I don't have a crit yet, actually. Guess it doesn't really matter. Whatever has a higher roll. I'm scaling off any of that here. Go with it. Here's the next one. Want a cooldown reduction over this way. Which I'm gonna take out. We're gonna take out the damage. Keep the lucky hit. More maximum resource. If I need that. I kind of crit strike chance here. 87.4 is what we currently have, but I think the cooldown reduction is more important. Remember one of these had implicit cooldown reduction? Those are the days. Maximum life, research cost reduction. And I'll kill. Damage, maximum life. Maximum life heal, maximum life damage, crit strike chance. Would be almost exactly to get it to 100 if I rolled it there. Alright, chance again. Double check. It still exists, right? Okay. I had to make sure. Whoops, I had it right there too. And I don't always pay 100% attention to what the patch notes tell me. I also assume like a ton of it is inaccurate when I get over here to the PTR anyway. My poor protector. It doesn't work right. And then on the known bugs, it listed it as the protector is not giving barrier. It's like, oh no, it's worse than that. The protector is not giving me barrier. It's giving barrier to my enemies. So the bug is not they listed like the no bug. It's like, oh no, that's not the whole story. What's going on over there? Feel sad. In live, it'll be fixed. It's just I'd rather be able to test it to know if it feels like a total dud with the actual proper behavior before I write him off, as we often do with that poor gorilla. The pull is nice, though. Just for the pull alone, I might still play it. Still haven't determined what's going to be, like, I guess kind of my main, whatever when I get to 300. One, yeah, Death Traps is going to be tried and true. I've already done it twice. They did put the pull back, so it'll be actually more like the first time than the second. Okay, so here we are. We got armor right, we got this right. I need to do incense. I think then she's playable. To test how she's doing. Probably run around the Helltide first. It's gonna be my teleport. I'm gonna be like horrendously disappointed in because we don't have the evade cooldown unless I put flicker somewhere. Can't really get rid of the Shaco now, can I? If we were to do that, what would we do? We want this. We want all of that. Recharge bolts and we go waste not at least try the staff of Lamisin. Azadoras. So it would technically actually be the Fist of Fate. It would throw to sacrifice here. We're desperate for the evade to be right. Let's just say don't be a teleport sorcerer, which seems like blasphemy. Alright, we needed the incense up here. How much speed will the crackling energy give me? Not enough. Alright, elixirs. We don't need crit rate too bad, but we could. Otherwise, I have a max heal reduction here actually. Otherwise, we needed to do... Am I lucky? Yeah, I guess it could be nicer. This one's attack speed. Maybe I'm gonna go with the precision though. Even that back out. And then we have Sage's Whisper. We don't need armor, so we'll... I don't need life either. What do we do for you? We're gonna use our help sword? We're gonna dodge? Like, I don't really need any of this. It's weird. That even makes like... I guess? I'm a Thorn Sorcerer now? And then we don't need these really either, but out of Pennsylvania. Do it. I'm already on Torment 4, so this is the extent of the defenses we need. At least to get those numbers that we expect them to be. Alright, you see my crit now. Crit strike chance 93.4, pretty respectable. Okay, now that we've done that, let's go out here and see what we need to adjust. Don't know how right. Good morning. Here we go again. My bad idea, Sorcerer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And if we're gonna run out here, we can't be riding this horse. This is unacceptable. We're gonna have to fix that before we go anywhere else. Flag be damned. She's rocking kind of purple today. We'll do this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hello.
Functional. It's not really purple, but it looks nice. Nice. Functional. That should do it. Come on now. I didn't do aspects yet. That's why we haven't then. And that still hurts, so we need to make sure that we are still getting more barriers than we have, so because that we can go and adjust some things. I gotta put aspects on, otherwise that damage isn't gonna be anything remotely correct. But the charge bolt, at least the way it bounces, looks neat. It's really all I wanted to do. I just want it to look neat. Alright, so for you here, see what the actual charge bolt aspects are looking like. While you have crackling energy, charge bolt spins a charge to also fire a wave, dealing crackling energy's damage in the area. Okay, so we'll do that. That's a piercing static. A third time as an enemy is hit. I assume that's charge bolts spawn new charge bolts. Yeah, see, the problem is doesn't give you anything extra for damage stuff, so it's unfortunate. And on the amulet, we don't want that. So now we need actual damage. What are we gonna do to make that happen? I don't know. Like crackling energy damage. I don't know how much I trust it. Or attack, so usually we spam more. Chance to deal increased damage and chain to additional enemies. So that's a bunch of energy on you. This is the PTR. So in the PTR, you have this. You have 99% reduced maximum life. Any damage you would take is dealt to your mana before your life. You have not taken damage in the last 4 seconds. Your mana regeneration increased by 5,000%. You gain 200% increased maximum mana, and each point of intelligence also increases your maximum mana by 1. So I've got 6,618 mana right now. But clearly, when we just did that, it was not enough to keep me alive. So something kind of hurt. The chaos effect, it always is. Let's see if we can do damage now off of the crackling and everything I was doing. I don't like that skin either. Here, fix this. Fix this. Everything's hurting too much. We're gonna have to look at that chest piece and like, do we need... Actually, no, it's skill tree. You probably move around first. Okay. Do I not have a purple wand here? So rude. Looks pretty cute. It's just not the right look. Here, there you go. And then you do have this. It's kind of alright. There you go. Try this again. At least she's looking nice. Let's see what that mana is doing. Always seeing the health do what it's doing. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna die, but the quacks is super dangerous. That's why it killed me. Like, the barrier is not up high enough, and I'm using extra damage for quacks. It's just like, that's living on the edge, alright? We always take it off. Like, they want us to stop using it the way they were using it, but I'm like, no. No. Here you are. Soul Spires. Yes, the Chaos powers are what are going to replace the Heroic that we have this season, and then we have Chaos armors too. So right now it's just the quacks that's killing me. I could take it off, but then what is going to do my damage? Extra things here. Okay, so here, these are all just the rituals. Increase my active cooldowns. Might feel alright here, just so now we're not quaxing, but we'll see how much that quacks is actually helping me kill stuff. And to be fair, if it was doing a ton, I can still put more barrier. Right now my barrier is not generating like a normal sorcerer would much, by the looks of it. And I still haven't found a... Oh yeah, I did do a frost skill, so we can have that extra damage off of that multiplier. Interesting having the lightning wave. I think we never see that. Like, what is this? What is this? Got teleport on the bar, kind of cute. Where is my unstable right now? Not there. I have this on the bar. I don't want that. So we want you here. What's the cooldown look like? Not bad. Usually I have Orange Herald, of course, but then right now I don't. Figure out how we feel about it. Okay. It's just so pretty. Wish we could change the colors on it. Oh, we're chugging like we need Christmas light builds. So, you know, multicolor charge bolts. That would work, right? That would work. Having my full teleport access. How rude. Let's change teleport to 4. Let's chain lightning on me right now. I do have that other like alternating core steel stuff, don't I? Might not. Then I don't need chain lightning on here. Change it to something else. Alright. Can you imagine how funny that would be if they did? Okay, then. Get the Undercity off of the UI. Really like that lightning move. This looks like Spark and Peary too. It's just like they're all crawling all over the place. Not going to be good at bossing. That'll be the problem. So there's like not that big a problem. You got other people who are good at bossing. Right. Alright. Alright, familiar these days is never a primary skill that you use to actually kill stuff. It is a utility skill you use to stack extra damage. So I'm using it as my enchantment right now. So when I'm casting these, there's a chance I get familiar, so I get extra damage for everything else. Here we go. My quacks damage. Okay, let's do this again. I think I always alternate these two. Maybe mess with the seasonal powers, might have better combinations. Yep, no problem. See that health go down, but my mana shield didn't, so it's fine, right? It's fine. Could mess with some stuff. As for running around here, it seems okay. Definitely not like pit numbers that we're seeing. Fine, she's not for that. Let's take a look. Okay, so I got he's casting a basic skill. That's not consistent enough for what I'm doing, so we'll take that off. Don't want it. Chaos pressure randomly rift around you in combat. Alright, I could do that. That's cute. Your core skills deal 100% increased damage. They also reduce your maximum current resource by 20. I feel like I have enough of that. You know, we should be fine. You would think. Guess we'll find out. Casting a core skill empowers your next non-channel cast. So a different core skill. That's the one I was thinking. If I want to have that chain lightning there, I could do it. Core skill ranks increase your mana cost. That's fine. I don't know. I trust that. This one helps my cooldowns. Probably pretty important, so we'll leave it at that. Let me open up Hordes. I need to go buy quote unquote buy the stuff from him. So here is a progression or just materials. This one, there you go. Let me take some of that. Alright, let's open up these. We'll roll over to the next one. I do not have any build guides made recently. All the time, I'm just like, you want something super meta? You know, there's plenty of good places to go. Let's try 6 just to see. I get lazy about keeping them up to date and then explaining things step by step, but I don't just want to like rip off other people's work because that's appalling. Best bet, go to the guys who that's their thing. That's what they do. They can explain everything to everyone. Otherwise, what happens is that people are just constantly asking me questions that other people had already answered. Like, all the time. It's just like, it's like choice. At stage like, I don't mind. But I think earlier on, when I did all those and didn't know go through everything step by step, it just always happens. Either fiends have a chance to spawn in place of lead. So these are not working. Yesterday, every time we picked them, it was like, just was not working out. So there's a lot of ether being left on the table with those interactions that we'll see in live. It'll be fine. It's just so pretty. And it's working too. At least for this. Bartok's gonna be a mess. My unstable. There you go. Go in there. Having teleport, iron, evade, and on the bar. Obnoxious, but you do what you gotta do. How long does this last? 10 seconds. You know, not that much of a gap. It's coming back before because of the other things I'm having, so I don't need orange with the seasonal stuff. It looks like we're good. Little spire. There we go. They're up there. Of course, right now, the thing that's driving me nuts is the lack of the attack cooldown on the enemy. Easy fix, but it's like a gear rotation and I have to sacrifice something I'm doing and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. But sure, Hellfire. Either masses now have a chance to spawn a Soul Spire on death. We're going here, so we can kill this. Charge bolts in advance. Go, go, go. The health thing is pretty scary. It's like, I'm in no danger of the mana going down, so it should be fine, but at the same time, it does look like death is nigh, even if it's not. Here's the Butcher. We are not breaking that barrier anytime soon. He does die when everything finally starts going off. It even it counts as the screen getting into the red panic too. I don't think it's supposed to do that, is it? I'm not doing anything that reduces my health, like a percentage or something like this, am I? No, I'm not running that. I don't know. Like, maybe it just shouldn't do that. Maybe they'll fix it. I keep trying to teleport when I can't yet. I still didn't change this the way I thought I did. I wanted the teleport here. Stop casting, you might die. I don't think I would. Alright, help for +1. There we go. It reminds me of playing these kind of builds as a kid. Like, kind of close. Oh, look at them crawl around at the enemy. Stay here in the middle, let them troll around. They kind of look like spiders. That's satisfying. Go, go, go. Granted, I can actually make this do more damage, but it would be at the sacrifice of having less of those moving around. I have at least one aspect space that's totally dead for multipliers. It's just more crackling. Not more crackling, just more charge or crackling or both. One of those. One of those. More of those. They don't have a multiplier on it. It's a damn shame. Alright. The red panic sounds like a feminine product. Here. Got that rolling. Here you go. God, let's see what the chaotic offering situation is like for this. Go, go, go. I don't know what I'm facing yet, but you'll figure it out. There's a little bit of chaos burst going off now and it kills things for me. The familiar's just like, I don't know what they're attacking, I'm just looking around. Nice. Yeah, needs more teleport. I don't want to drop any of my chaos armor. I reasonably can't drop Shaco, can I? Or could I? I just don't need the flicker stab is the problem too. That's what I could do to get that spot back and not remove the boots and just rotate everything. That's how you feel when you drag your feet with socks out and walking over a thick carpet. Yes, this is the carpet dragger build. Okay, here. It didn't look too bad on damage for what it is. So much shiny. Alright, go again. I don't even know what chaos wave I did. I was just like I chose what I kept shooting. Ask no questions. Okay, this one wants me to slay hellworms. Sure, we'll do it. Here you are. More where this came from. Too close to his slayer. Oh, but we can. But we can. Alright, so those. Get that one done for. And more words. It's like, I don't really have to aim right now. I just kind of need to cast it and see what happens. Turning everything around in every direction. Keep moving clockwise. It'll work. It's clearly working. That's fine. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, then. Fine. Obviously can't afford the top boss with this kind of shenanigans, but you know, this at this rate, like in the box. Ah, especially you get goblins. So I could probably actually hit this thing, right? Right? Trying to. There you go. Now they're all over the place. We go back to what we were doing. We'll let these go all over. Will it do what we needed to, though, with only a few hits per goblin and not, like, full focus? It's doing okay, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of working. Kind of working. Really gotta fix that teleport. This sorcerer, it's unimaginable not having my teleport all the time. Okay, then. There we go. Ether goblins. Come here, you. The big one doesn't want to play with me. There we are. Now let's go collect all those. Oh, there's still more. Forgot he was gonna do that. So will we get the Bartok fight off of this? Maybe. Alright, Lily, get collected. I have no idea where you are because you're so tiny. Jeez. We can fight Bartok off of this 6-wave. Sorcerer things. I expect nothing less, really. Because I got the goblin one though, but I didn't get the goblin one. It wouldn't work so well. I don't know how this is gonna go. Sure. And we try it again. He's gonna go into phase. Maybe not. He kinda did, but he didn't really get to start doing anything. So that's functional at the low cost of 1, 2, 3, 4 chaos armors, 2 mythics, and still not that sweaty over here, really. Haven't even hit that one's enchant, come to think of it. By no means min-maxed on gear, that's not the worst, I guess. On a 6-wave, get in here. It feels pretty good. Granted that the RNG was pretty nice. I don't think I'll do it every time. I guess I gotta do it again now after that. I gotta do it. Now, gave me fractured winter glass helmets, liquor step pants. They're trying to tell me like, hey, you want this? Well, how am I gonna fix the teleport and not like lose out on something I really like? Using the actual staff is out of the question. Practical attempts to seek enemies at a 48% increased damage every second the bolt is alive. The galvanic, light damage leaves enemies magnetized. So we were doing that for sure. Oh no, let me do another enchantment on this at the very least. It already has the cooldown reduction, doesn't it? Yeah. I guess I could go around triple crit some stuff and at least give myself a little bit more, but equate to having those boots do what they usually would do. Oh hi, intelligence, not bad. That's not bad. Strike damage over here. This one's cooldown reductions. Already got a double. 2 seconds right now. What else has cooldown reductions? It's kind of a better Talrasha. At least like triple crit it. Okay, so maybe we'll do that. Give me class uniques, buddy. Maybe we can get this a little cleaner. I need to sneeze. But didn't want to commit. There we go. Bless me, damn it. Let's go back here, equipment, and we'll do this. You see a better Talrasha. I love it that they nerfed it, and I'm just like, you know what we're gonna do? We still need a Talrasha. Reduction, maxing out, pretty important. Actually, you know what? I think it's already capped. I don't even think I can get any more. Oh, it's 75. A little bit more. It's one of those like, is it worth it? Maybe. That one doesn't have it. Was there anything else we wanted here? Nope. The class unique roll. Okay, for you. What do we have here? Potent wording every time? Almost every time. Would I need actual conduit for anything? It doesn't seem like it. Resource is fine. Granted, if I want the quacks, then maybe. Okay. Potent wording again. I'm apparently cursed like that. Next. Amulet that I don't need. For sure, for sure. And we'll sort it. Lucky hit chance. Nope. These are generics that I don't need right now. Throw them over here. Oh, weird evade. Okay. These will roll the mythics. Nope. Nope. It's like, hey, when the PTR, you gotta. Nope. I don't have good luck when I'm opening pre-boxes. Give me more of this. I just want a cooldown reduction. Talrasha. Is that so much to ask? And I like higher one. That'd be good too. Okay, so there's one right here. That's Talrasha. There's a cooldown with a 12.5. Pretend that didn't happen. And where's the ring? That's a galvanic azurite. And just get 60% roll. Quite a look. More rings. Another. This is Talrasha. 19 potent warding. There's a better roll on the bottom than what I have though. Go over here. Anything here? That's a blue rose. You're gonna make me pick up other stuff? No, it's a ring. Right there. It's a 20. Lucky hit. Like to having the 20% though. Otherwise, not it. Quad Doomringer. Now I too can spam one in the trade chat. Such joy. Perdition, lucky hit movement. Losing the cooldown reduction, I think is too big a cost right now. How's this one looking? Aha. Hello. Did I have armor on this one? I didn't. Interesting. It's a little better. I guess that's one way to fix the situation if I wanted the extra cooldown to cap out. Here, let's do that. Do that one. Give me the sockets. What a mess. We'll do that one here. Triple crit the cooldown reduction. Make new topazes in a moment. May as well. So I can play my other PTR characters and they can have all the shinies. Got cooldown 1. Maximum life. Reset. Armor. I don't think I need any GAs on the arm or any crits on the armor because we have one of our instances on. Everything's good. Armor. Reset. Maximum resource. Reset you. Need the other Talrasha here too. Bunch of the damage. Maximum life. Now I'm skipping this stuff so fast I don't get to see what it gives me. Production 1. Armor, nope. Maximum life. Let me go down here. 75 is the cooldown reduction cap. Reset. Maximum life, go again. Maximum life. Maximum life, reset. Maximum life. Low reduction, there you go. No, I knew I missed it because I didn't get the big jump in the stat sheet. Not life. Anything but life. That's just bad times. Maximum resource. Nope. Maximum life for you. We'll reset it again. Reduction. Maximum resource. Nope. Armor. No. Armor all the time. Reduction 1. Armor 2. Maximum resource. Nope. Maximum life. Reset you. Armor. Don't like it. Reduction 1. Already knew it. Maximum resource. Don't make me suffer on the PTR now. That's unacceptable. Always dream of the day and the PTR is like just point and print what you want. Easy. Reduction. Armor. Can't even hit the 2. Resource. Nope. Granted, I should upgrade this one. So we'll get its cooldown reduction at least a little bit more. See that part of it. Yeah, we can also, of course, look to crit those later, but for now, messing with the Shaco thing. Maximum life. The reduction, there's one of you. Fail me hundreds of times on masterworking. Yes, I'm sure they can manage that too. Sure they can. Armor, I don't like it. This is Salinga. Interesting name. Live. It still cracks me up that I have more materials. Other than that Forgotten Soul stack there. Live. Rack isn't even keeping up. Reset you. Cooldown reduction. Maximum life. Nope, we'll go again. Maximum life. Resets. Maximum resource. Cooldown reductions. There's 2. There you go. 75, so I guess we don't have to worry about getting the Tal Rasha to have the cooldown reduction for now. The 20% is good enough for me. Now we get to do another skull and topazes. Let me craft those gems. 2 topaz here. There you go. Put that in there. And then 1 skull. Or this one. Makes us a little bit better off. Push everything. And of course those are good. Crit strike chance 92.4. So those that could easily be better. I have a double on this one. Go 1. The cooldown reduction on this one. That could theoretically be a GA. We have a GA on the crit strike chance, so that's pretty helpful. Boots. The damage reduction is a weird thing, but okay. We do have Fist of Fate. I mean, it's working for me. Working for me. What's the cooldown on regular teleport right now? 2.87 seconds. I mean, I'm gonna leave it on the bar. I guess it's alright, but I don't have a fire right now to get the most off of Tal Rasha is the problem. So I'm not actually alternating the chain lightning. I could probably pull that off and not really do anything with it. Do we really just throw in a fire skill for a tag? I mean, I guess I can. Here. Fireball worth me putting points into for what it does. 10% increase, 5% when hitting. 10% increase damage to burning enemies. For the execute. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 points. Where are we gonna get them? I do have this for the unstable though. Extra crackling should be okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think I need this, so we'll do this instead for the execute. There you go. Alright. So this goes into storage all across. Everything should be sorted so we can see we can reproduce that six wave. 600 plus. I'm gonna eat the 10 right now. We want this one. Alright. Now we got more access to the old teleport, but it's still like alternating the two things. Still functional though. Okay, those aren't functional though. Speaking of functional, additional ether for each active ether mass. I'm still not sure that this one's working at all. And because of the ones that have the ether or spawn the other things being such low value, I don't expect much. Don't expect much. Okay, now we don't have the fancy extra chain lightning alternating. Gonna need it anyway. There you go. Back to you. Throw that away, friend. Back speed all the way. The masses. That'll be fine. Fine up here just a little bit. Good morning, how you doing? Alright. Here's these. Looks good to us. Left side, I've got you all sorted. Another fiend coming. Bad. Left okay. Okay, so goblins there. We start to ether masses, soul spouts and death. We're taking the very rare goblin spawn, but sometimes they'll show up. Unstable all day. Definitely trying to throw a fireball to land the Talrasha bonus at least. We're alright. We're alright. Goblin down here. Fire going off does not scare us one bit. There you go. Paragon level. It's true, I still get those in here. Oh, we're killing things outside the circle again. How dare us. Punished for being efficient at killing. This is my proper teleport. Overusing them at once so I don't have them when I need them. There we go. Soul spires, please. There we go. Functional. Where's my chaos ones? There we go. Better. Now give me the goblin deal or something nice like this. We'll be alright. Okay, take that. Nice of it not to have it interact. I do have to pay attention to the mechanics a little bit, but I have the teleport so we can tease it up pretty nicely. There we go. Don't know where my targets are, but I'm sure we'll find them. Waiting for next mechanic while these are doing what they do. Oh, sparkly. You'd like the full screen teleport though. To be fair, I was ready to go already before next mechanic. Not bad. Not bad. Target's there. This way, I don't think it'll kill me. Actually, I don't even know that lightning right there will kill me. To be fair, I got all that. I got all of this. I may as well let it test it. Half my mana. That's all. Bad. Have to hit me like twice. There we go. Oops, I didn't pick up this thing. I got CC'd. How? When did I get CC'd? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Probably did. Oh, that's because I was testing my health the one time I got tested. That's what did it. Alright, Hellborn on the ether. Making me do normal waves. There then, what do you do? Get rid of those. And the north. Vampiric explosive. Soul Spire. Play with this. That'll do. Goblin up there. Come back here, buddy. Always guarantee the chaser, I think. If it's the only thing there, it'll work out. Oh, sparkly. They're up here. Soul Spires. Okay, south. Frozen. Okay, next Chaos Wave. Going with it. Goblin one, perfect. As long as the Goblin one shows up, we do alright, I think. What's this doing? That'll be good. Hit that one there. Moving it along. Now we got a lot more teleport access. Feels good. It's just a little bit more thinking than I would usually have when I could just hit the space bar. Alternating the two, and it's like, thoughts. Too many thoughts. Okay then. How do we do? Pretty good that way. Where's the big goblin? Face him down. Back over here. Count as something I can execute. Through. Go. Alright. No, we still have a whole wave to go, but either. So we're 2 for 2 on getting 6 waves to go see Bartok. That's actually pretty good. Alright, another Chaos Wave. Just a little bit. Too lazy to go get it all right now. I'm like, well, we'll get it later. Or while I'm gradually doing this, whatever it is. So this one wants me to capture spirits. I hate this one. I hate this one. Well, you want me to see those things? Where? Like, huh? Up here? Maybe? There's something over there. There we go. Okay, then that one. Give me that. Here we are. Like to teleport and not die. I'm like looking at my health and it's like, okay, that goes down, yes, but the mana shield, is it okay? Like, does it care? It might not care. These are not doing much of anything. It's like, how many of them can I get hit by at once? Doesn't seem right. Okay, then. Sure. Okay. Now, what's next? Okay, collect the ether. On a 6. Seems fine. Fair. Charge bolt's very fair at this. Okay, we'll go again. Hooray. This part is pain. Imagine walking that slowly. Buddy old pal. Still white quags, but I don't know if I want to die that much. Okay. We got this box, this one too. But if it's like that, then it's like never do any others. Just farm this one, this part the most. Disgusting. Of course I don't care about the mats and the PTR. Still had 53 to spend over there. Okay. Balls, nope. Staff of Lamising, obviously don't need it. Can't resist. I gotta look. I gotta look. Alright. Let's do the 10. is my bad idea not so bad after all. Not for this, anyway. Alright. Desecrator. Give me options. So, we got the ambush. We'll take that. Here you go. And... get my baby fireball. I'm still spamming it anyway. It's like, I don't know how much we're getting from that, but I'm doing it. So I need you to let them come up closer. It's asking for a lot right now, but eventually they spawn right in, so it's okay. Just doesn't feel good. If there's anything they change going into live, they should probably fix that. Here you go. Third to the left. Killing winds and wallers. Here's the frozen. Here you are. To left side. Frozen's and lightnings. Careful about the AoE. Lightning here. Good for now. Maybe? I don't know how well that one's working, so yeah, I guess we go with this. We go with this. Her arms must get so tired. Always flailing. Probably hurt her back doing that too. Is it fun? Yes, it's fun. I got the screen chaos, I got things homing in on all the targets. I've been in bar talk 2 out of 2 on 6 waves. Now I'm actually questioning, like, how much will it change to live? If you can farm 6 waves for the boss on a specific build and only 1 class, which, as far as I know, like, maybe just only 1 class, so, like, doesn't make it. Doesn't make it. Yeah. And imagine Fireball could do a 6 wave consistently to Bartok too. The Necros don't keep their Bone Storm. Even the Bone Storm, I had to like work really hard. Granted, I'm sure I could have scaled the damage better. Right. Crazy about it. Screen chaps. Yeah, so Sorcerer is doing a lot of good in here. For sure. Does have a chance to spawn an Ether Fiend on Death. These are broken, so I'm gonna take the Goblin over here. Okay, then. Hooray, hurrah. I just like watching the charge bolts kind of like crawl around to the enemies. Like, they look kind of like spiders to me. This gives joy. Okay, then left out here. A little bit of you. Okay, then north we go. Ah, Dust Devils in, huh? Maybe Barbarians got something going on for this as well. So now I think then Rogue feels sad because it doesn't have the top damage to make it just everything instantaneously die everywhere. Justice for Pinshot, is that what we're saying? And then the Spiritborn will eventually have things that'll do it, sure. Takes my Protector in practically at least 2 places at once. Okay, then. Nice. Pretty efficient, then. Just a little. Speaking of efficient, we're back to doing the goblins. There you go. Fine for this. Moving that right along. Pick for you. We need this up top. Go on. They actually do more damage when they've been around longer. Technically. They have to get to where they're going. Pardon. Alright. Up here for you. On the left again. That'll be fine. There's the big one. Back over here, you. Maybe, possibly, perhaps, and he'll spawn his little ones. All over there. To my left side. Got lots of those. There you are. Alright. Not terrible. Dust Devil's back in. Promising. Assuming they don't take that away from us too. There are goblin pets in PvE, so there kind of are. There's the rock pets. They're technically like little goblins underneath. You don't see them that much, but sometimes like their little hands will poke out, and I don't think we ever see their heads, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be goblins under there. Alright. What do I want here? Guess I'll take the Fiends +2. Still got more ether around here. Almost got into Bartok on wave 4. Those goblin things. Another here. There you go again. For that one. Yes. That mocks you. I don't know exactly what they do in the when they do their tracks. Well, then PoE2's one of their newest supporter packs have goblins that stay in your hideout, and then they're gambling vendors. So that's kind of cute. So they're definitely goblins in PoE2. I don't know if it's like an actual goblin pet yet. But I feel like if they have that one in the hideout, it's only a matter of time. I don't think they've told us what the gacha boxes are for the league either. Maybe they got goblins in there, who knows? A goblin true pet? Oh. Is that in the... Maybe it's the gacha boxes they were showing. Now I gotta look, because she went and talked about it. Summons a trio of goblins that celebrate your triumphs and mock your doubts. Equips to... Yeah, that's a pet. That's a full-on pet. I don't know. But I didn't... Maybe it is in the supporter box with the gambling goblins. Have to look, but... If it's in the supporter pack, you know I'm getting it. I need it. Here is the capturables. Yes, yes. Good morning, good night. Thank you, thank you. Still got one more day tomorrow. I'm gonna mess with a druid and maybe some barbarian too. Alright, now I'm fascinated by this. Oh, it's so sparkly. Give me that. Hello. Oh, the space tanking. Because that seems totally fair. Totally fair. Back to you. There you go. More of this. And we're out here. Pure Whirlwind actually gonna have a day? What is this? I mean, the Chaos Armor probably should enable some of that, right? They were from the support. Okay, so it must be the same one that you get the gambling one. So it must be the same goblins for that. Those are cool looking. I hope they are. Maybe I need 2. I need 1 in each slot. I'll have 6 goblins. And they might interact with each other. PoE2 has a like an ant line. And then you can combine them in like a giant ant colony. Over here. Out of the 2. Got a little latency. There's something. Yeah, got an upload going on. There you go. Alright. Kill the worms. Destroy. But they are? They should, but they don't. I don't know what they do. I know my peasants, some of them insult. I have one that insults me, one that encourages me, and one just kind of like wants to give up on life. I think is what it is. So you never put it past them to put some shenanigans in the voice lines and audio for the pets as they kind of hang out with you. We got beetles that stack on top of each other and roll around. The lightning effects is kind of funny. Hey, nice. Hanging out to the right side. There's our soul spires. Looks good. Now we're down below. Yeah, my ping on PoE2, the latency comes about half of what I do in D4, which makes absolutely no sense to me, but there you have it. It generally plays accordingly, too. Pop these. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's the progression. Go with that. So this way. Do. For sure. Let's see. Where's the lunatics? I don't even get to get on screen before the charge bolts are all over them. The quad tabs, the huge tabs in Period 2. Yes, quad tabs are the ones that are 4 of the normal ones put together. Those will not be convertible. The first league that they're releasing the new auction stuff, the new sale NPC. So it's just the standard premiums that become that merchant tab if you want them. Yeah. Fortunately, I have some of those single ones and I hate them for anything that I actually use. So perfect, I'm converting them. I only like dump tabs and things to be quads. Yeah. How are the pre-Christmas lights going? I can get into Bartok on 6 waves, so it's going pretty well. I just choose Chaos Waves every time though, which is not maybe the best gameplay situation and scenario, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Okay, here. Like, if I have no fear of dying and everything against me dies, why wouldn't I choose the Chaos Waves? Just to say, Ether Fiends, I gotta show up first. I didn't even see them, but they were there. I like these little, like the little bullet hell buffs we get, but I don't think they do anything for damage, do they? I don't really notice them much. Granted, I'm just so destructive, it doesn't really matter. I didn't feel like they were destructive on the other builds either. Pop this one. Yep. Chaos, chaos, chaos at this rate, yeah. Use all the chaos, especially the RNG is gonna just be cursed. I'd imagine they're gonna fix it to some extent, but I don't know, you go with a guarantee. Hey, how you doing, Red Bull? Alright, so we're definitely going here. I didn't feel like that one was worth all that much either. But we get the box and everything again. But this is a 10. So this one had less ether than the other. Like, it depends, like, goblin or no, I guess. Everywhere. So the weirdest thing about this in this current situation, I didn't really put any, like, really creative aspects. It was just, like, lots of crackling, lots of charge bolts. I just went with, like, the obvious stuff. Yeah, I used both crackling energies and I used the charge bolt aspect and then, like, chaos armor. All the chaos armor. Usually you have to, like, think out of the box and, like, oh yeah, you're gonna do this multiplier for everything. This is where it's your best. Which maybe I know it, you know, I still have that somewhere out there. But this one, it's just like, I really went for just obvious stuff. I hope that you just buff others, but it's always asking for a lot. The easiest answer is like, oh, outlier, that's too good. Hit it over the head. Love it. Okay. They gave me 3. Flicker step, gloves. Lightning resistant though, maybe this be a single. Healing received, blue rose. I'll get rid of these things. Right. So what are we gonna do with you next? I guess we could get our boss mats and see what Belial looks like on this. All the penitents. We want the Deceiver. Where are you, buddy? That's not him. There it is. My resistances are capped. If it's an intelligence class, generally your resistances are going to be capped. Without too much work. And armor and everything capped. I didn't even run the fancy, like, half health thing. I could probably to get more damage. Different combinations. That's because I have 7,589 mana, and that is my actual life. No, I do not have a frozen orb right now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can he even kill me when I'm running this stuff? A good chance he can't. I had to go one-shot him, so it doesn't like feel like super efficient it is. But if he can't kill me, it's fine. Again. And technically I could change aspects. At least one of them is kind of a dud for this. Let's see if I just face take everything. If he drops the next one. Okay. So whichever one. Ring got a triple. Which ring did he give me? Of course, it's gonna be X-Foes. Azarath, all that. I can do that. It's not pretty. But I'm also not min-maxed or anything like this. Okay, so that is run around the pit. Okay, then. Let's see. Go into Karagar. Although looking at that, that's okay. Okay, where it is. I don't have a wand that really matches this that I know of. It irks me. Bloody old pal. Do this. Refresh all of you. Don't change anything before I run off here. This is definitely the more like farming oriented kind of deal. One charge bolt, one that's giving me nothing for damage. I don't know which one I would use instead though. I'd say nothing. It gave me more charge bolt, but it's not a lot. I don't have a pull right now. That is what we're missing. Been on the old raiment somewhere. Wait, did you have a raiment in the chaos armor? I think we do. This one just runs so much chaos armor to do all it's doing that like how much room to move stuff. Give me more. Teleport, please. Crackling energy, I need you. There you go. Yes, Raymond is a choice. Can we go over here? You going? Teleport not as nice as I would like it to be still. Alternating one doesn't feel natural. Teleport, there you go. For here. For you. Champions, I don't need it. Plague suppressor. And the left. Storm Feast. Here you go. Another one there. Back over this way. You still want the necro for all the turn off. These look like spiders to me. I'm just saying. Very glowy spiders. They have spider energy. For that. problem. Fire for you. Just got it all planned out. 2 minutes is not totally awful. The boss thing is not gonna be like great. This is a 70. It's basically doing what my rogue would do with much more investment. Alright. Electro spiders. Just add legs. I know there is a game that has spiders just like that. It's like almost identical what this looks like, and like very clearly have legs. I can't remember what that is. Alright, what do we want to do now? Right now, I got Thaw on, of course, for the ice. We got this one to reduce my cooldowns. I don't know if I really need it, but it's helping. See here. No, I did not turn off normal damage. My crit rate is 93.4%. The vortex deal here. Throw it in. Let's go this way. It sounds like Frozen Orb's doing pretty decently. So we wanna use the Frozen Orb to proc Hydra, yeah. Sounds like there's something to it. Go. Put it on Ahu, did I? I don't know if I like it on Ahu, whatever. Okay, cold chance. Fine here. Not gonna have as much cooldown reduction on the teleports now since I changed what I did, but I don't even know if they notice it. Alright. Teleports. I've got this. Moving it along. Can't for you. Frozen. Shadow enchant. Hydra forever. Wise man once said. So, champions are gone. Rid of you, Plague Bear, that's okay. Let's keep this going. Fine. Champions. I'm killing this through the champion because I'm too lazy to figure out where the heck it is in all that mess. There we go, summoner. Let's take that again. Get rid of you. Maybe? I got it. There you go. Good zeal. All I see is lightning flash everywhere. Justice for Crackly. Finally. Finally. When did I play it? When did I try to? I think it was season 1. I was Arc Lash season 0. I may have actually tried to do it then too. Okay, then Guardian's Lair. That looks pretty consistent. Coming in at the 2. Probably not executing as much as I could be. The boss is a little jank. Mother's Judgment. There's the stagger. Oh yeah. I'm Paragon leveling right, I'm doing this. Our Flash was good for the early seasons. When Unstable wasn't as accessible as it is probably right now. Now we could Arc Lash to get it, and it felt very much like it is now with all the Orange Herald and the kind of thing we do. Alright. Go again. Leg Bearer Terror. It'll be fine. Do we need this over here? No, we don't. And right. Let me go. Alright, Plague Bearer, you need to get the champion killed here first, gal. There you go. Need my little vortex. How often does it go off? Pretty decently. Like, really? Nah, too much effort to change my gear right now. Get back over here. Plus blister. Is that right? He's spamming this in the wrong order. Okay, this way. Fine. Over here, champion friend. That one needs to go. There it is. Mortar, Shattered Enchant, Threat Slitter's gone. Then, let's hit you. Gallery Slicers, Fire Chance Explosives. Oh, hello there. Yep. I got this. Last bolt crawlers are good. Go up here just a little bit. If I didn't have this perfect Fist of Fate, would I feel the same way about this build? the Fist of Fate probably doing some work, to be fair. Island Chance. Right. How's that doing? Go up here. Fighting Tempest. Touch of Fire. Okay, for you. We have this on the right. Champions. Rolling with it. Let's go here. Mortar Vampirics. Fiery Revenant. There we go, Sparking. Fine with that. I need to go up this way. Champion in the middle. Make a little vortex. Still all adds up. Favorite going off, we don't care. Lightning here. Where are you going? More. Okay, for you. Okay, Shock Lance, okay. Here we go. Resurrected Malice. I was, I think, primarily Fireball Meteor on my Sorcerer in Season 3 when we were doing Vaults. We were not doing Vaults, and we had Gauntlet things. Of course, we had to convert to like Conjuration and Blizzard and these things that killed everything that was behind us. But yeah, Sorcerer, pretty good season, that one. Season 3. Pop this one. Yes, this works perfectly on Steam Deck. It's actually impressive how well D4 works on the Steam Deck. Alright, functional. Next. Okay, here. Good deal. So, here, Cold and Chain Poison. I haven't tried the PTR on the Steam Deck this time around. I have got some PTR to work in the past, and my Battle.net client and all that sort of deal. Usually I play it through the Steam client on the deck. It's very natural, of course. A little bit less finicky about control setup, if I remember correctly. I do have both installed for PTR purposes. And champions. Don't need that, do we? No, we don't. Poison. The Wretch Bane out of the way. This one's a little bit more work now. I need that champion out. There we go. And why you no die? This is an 85, so we're getting a little higher now. Right here. Just gonna give it a check by the sounds of it. Beacon Wretchbane. Want you to die. Trying to throw the fireball at him. He's not ripe yet. There we go. Alright, moving over here. No, PTR. See, it is the PC clients on the Steam Deck that you can use. So it's still Battle.net. It's the Battle.net client that determines it's PTR or not. This way. So I have logged into PTR on the Steam Deck before, but it's been like, I think 2 or maybe even 3 PTRs. Go. All good, all good. But yeah, I was saying, this game, at least live, works really well on Steam Deck. And then PTR, I've done it before, but I haven't done it this round. Good champion, the Gary Seer. There, electrified obelisk. There you go. Yeah, the interesting thing about the deck is you can calculate the PC clients. It's like, if you want the PTR, it's gotta get the Battle.net client installed through like the fancy method that you do it, but you can. Poison is done. Pop these. There you go. Yeah, she's not tried the PTR yet. Then Stormblades. This one, how do you do? Stormblade activity, I like it. Alright, here, PTR, public test route. That's what I'm doing right now. This is the opportunity to test what's coming up for the upcoming season and give feedback so they can make adjustments before it goes live. This is the season 10 PTR I'm playing right now. Get rid of the Stormblade. There you go. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. There you go. Here to the left. Don't need that one. We need the artillery. A little bit of these things. Shadow chance. There you go again. Everything get a melt right here. Like this. Over here. Here, mortar. Done. Stormblades. And now and then I get a little bit of white numbers. I think most of those are just like a little bit of burning off of this, isn't it? Maybe not. Just the less than 10% chance I don't crit. Poison multi-shot, which actually fixed with triple critting one of my crit strike chance gear pieces. Pretty easily. Log loam. No, you need help with the Steam Deck. It's a step, yeah. Right? Yeah, I love my Steam Deck. I have a switch to Anna's Steam Deck. I still find myself turning on that Steam Deck a little bit more than the new Switch. Well, of course, it's so I can do stuff on here before I go live. I'll do it. Champions. Okay, then. Fine. This is fine. Waller Mortar Plague Bearer. Triple Elite Dead. Got a review over here. Don't want any of that. This is one of those builds where it spams so many numbers I would turn the numbers off pretty quickly. Like, I can't read any of that. It's just like block of yellow. Like, great. I'm critting. That's what I got. Sometimes you see the big one pop out. Where's the champion in this? Please. Kill it. Thank you. Poison, cold, and shit. Yep. Over here to my left again. Shock lances. That's a nice elite pop. Good. Particularly fast up here, but we are doing the thing. Granted, pretty high invest. A lot of double GAs. I got the perfect phase. Double GA on my starlist, which seems to happen to me pretty early every season. I get a double starlist. With a little bit of pity for that ring for whatever reason, and hopefully that continues. Ah, that's alright. That's alright. I know I've logged into the PTR on the Steam Deck before, and it worked fine. Like, completely 100% say, like, guaranteed this time it is doing great, but I've done. Okay, here. Take that. Do they really intend us to be this tanky? I don't know. The only thing that has even gave me like a little bit of a scare, other than of course me running quacks just to see what would happen, the waves in the chaos wave of the Horde took like half of my mana shield. That was it. Everything else, most of the damage there is just me casting. So I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, see, exactly. Like, we get double GA on the start visit. I think I have 2 on live right now, despite not going into Belial at all. And I think they're both attack speed and crit chance, which I'm not against. It's just when you want to have a nice core skill stack for whatever reason. Doesn't ever show up. Granted, core stacks aren't feeling all that great in live for anything I play anyway, so it doesn't matter. If anything at all, for that matter. 85, you did okay. Was it glamorous? No, but you did okay there, Charcoals. Good morning. I know, looks like the 4th of July in here. We were originally going like, oh, Christmas lights build. Like, no. More fireworks, I guess. Lighting. Okay, we can try this. I feel like this one's gonna be a little bit of a menace. And I got more dexterity I can grab. It doesn't look like it. What else can we do? Damage to burning enemies, crit strike damage. Well, it's crit strike damage. That's okay. Burning, not gonna help me too much. Now, is it change to other glyphs? I don't even know which ones I would change to. Or kind of in a alright situation. Dexterity here. Grab that for now. I see. This season has been Perditions I've been crafting. That helmet hates me. There's no good ones. I think I got movement speed like 3 times. This one, plus blister of, I want to say 5 to 6, which is usually not that much for how much we can craft, but really light on bosses and stuff this season. I kill what I needed to there, so we're on to the next thing. Also need to play with my seasonal powers again. I can actually be doing more damage, I'm sure. Fire enchant. This vortex is not working. It's okay, I guess. Doing our best spirit board impression because I'm too lazy to figure out what I can do for a gear otherwise. But there's discipline. That'll do it. It's not too bad, I suppose. There's this and some fire enchant. We go down this way. Multi-shots. But yeah, I would say like I could probably get to 300 on this if it feels pretty decent, but good luck getting this combination of chaos armor anytime soon. So it'll be like, yeah, that's workable. This one is like super enabled by having everything. Champions. So flashy. That's one of those like don't look too much into the light. I need to find a champion though, that's what I'm trying to find. It's right here next to me. Now 90 is when we feel that obnoxiousness of not being able to just disintegrate that part. That is Adora though. Her poppin' lightning. Alright, here. 4GA melted. Picked up a 4GA melted. I want to say I actually have it. It's like it doesn't even register. I always laugh. I have 2 Tyraels. They're both the perfect back-to-back seasons, including this live one now. There may have actually been a selling in there, and it's just, you know, don't even think about it. Okay, teleport. I ever shift. I'm not really good at going through all my inventory season to season. So that thing, even if it ever existed, good chance it's gone. Gone. Here. Yeah, her collection is kind of neat. It is kind of neat. Go over here. So shiny. I should turn off the numbers next time. Champions are having kind of a problem in this. It's right there, I can see it. This is one of those let's lag the game for everyone builds. We love that. Actually do. Nothing. Days, come on. Don't do that to us. For you. Spark Touch that needs to go now. Him and his triple affix self. Fine. It's fine. Elegia. The execute is really nice for doing this though. Fireball's doing some work for us. Alright, here. Here are the champions. Nothing touches Touch of Death for lagging for everybody. Nothing. Right, terrifying suppressors. You strip off all your damage multipliers and just spawn tons and tons of the swarms. Break the server. Mortar. Mother's Disciple. Suppressor. Alright. Yeah, the Bone Storm right now is a little special, but I don't know. Touch of Death can lag so hard you can stop the timer in the pit, and it somehow still keeps going. I don't think I've ever seen anything top that, other than maybe made up a full-on crashing game. Okay, then Poison. Okay, this one. How do you do? Elusive the Scorching Slicer. But the thing with that Touch of Death gonna do, you have to basically try. You have to try to be doing it. With the Bone Storm, you're just kind of like natural. That's what you do. You know, like natural play. It's doing it. Nobody's not going to stay here. Death Flash. I don't like these triples for this. Champion and more elite would be cool. Let me grab the blast wave here. Alright. Ah, D3, different beasts. I have flash right now. Alright, champion is here. That was a nice pop on him. And there's still another one somewhere here, right? I think? Maybe? Yeah, I got it. Everybody needs to gather around. Poisons and multi-shies. Melt your entire consoles of your entire party. Dedicated to the grind right there. One of our windy spiders. How's that doing? We're good with this, maybe. Death Flash Central. Yakek. Death Flash. Okay, the triple is just obnoxious. Let's go over here. There's a guy. Back to the left. I prefer you. I don't think there was any elite there actually. You're just got the annoying triple again. Can't see under all the flash. Alright, 2 champs. One there, one there. Do those first. Those sparkly. And one champion I can see. Not dead yet. Executing some things as we go along. Always nice. There's one here. That one. And then we got the other one already. Yeah, we did. So now we're down to these. Alright. For poison to drop barrier. Vicious thing. That shocking skeleton, the Waller is okay. Is there any particular reason why they wouldn't hit Horde? Then barriers, causing some grief here. Bring more friends. Need more. See any more elites here at the moment? Not so much. They like to smash cars' hopes. You've just been scarred too many times. You've been hit. You've been hurt too many times before. Top lances. Okay, then. Here you go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Camps for us. Let's get rid of these if possible. I need to refresh everything. I got thorns on right now. Because I didn't need anything else in that section of instance. Let's keep casting. The champion will die eventually. Trying to put the fireball on it. I think something else might be eating the shot. Alright. Go. There's the terror. Okay, to the boss. Oh, what to do? See what that boss damage is looking like. Of course, it's not going to be pretty, but at least don't have to worry about dying. You watch here. You're just gotta keep doing damage. Perpetually holding shift. I'm sure my finger is fine. What's up, Quan? Well, that seems like a very barbarian problem to have. Like, oh. Higher uniques aren't working? Never seen that before. Then... There's like Necro, Bone, Spear always has weird issues too. Like standard Bone Spear right now is actually doing alright. However. Dagger. It's like the color of normal bone skills. It's just a shame you're always just like, oh, let's make them blade. Oh, let's make them shadow. Then let's keep casting. I got about 4.5 minutes left in this to keep wailing on this thing. It's like by no means glamorous at the boss, but get there. Well, there's like I can just hold this down and just kind of like chill and chat. Dagger again? Soon. Soon. Are we too tanky right now? Is there such thing? It's like all that work we did to be immortal with Immortal Flamesword, and now there's Banner Shield and it just plays like this. It's like, okay. Alright. Like, didn't we not want this to happen? Alright, here. Rolling through this way. Right then. Clear these. You can still see like stuff move. The only thing weird now is my health that you know doesn't actually go anywhere. There's no maintenance of anything really going on. I'm just like here. Okay, then. Watch out for the explosions, I'd say, but you know, it is what it is right now. It occasionally sees billions, but a lot of it at the moment with what we currently have. I still have at least one aspect that you just like toss out for like pit damage or would do something else. It logged at the PTR first try, yeah. I'm always so impressed with how well this game works on the Steam Deck. Always. It's like child me is still always in awe. Every time I turn that thing on, it's like, these are my PC games? This is my PC game. Working perfect. Sometimes it works better than my PC does, which is really sad, but you know, it is what it is. A minute 40 left. I don't know. I don't know. I might be a little slow on this. Yeah, I do remember like the first time you tried a PTR on the Steam Deck. It was like, no, you may not. Then, how do we do? How do we do? She's gonna do whatever she wants. I'm not even gonna blink. They're like less than a third. Less than a fourth, I think. Hit it faster, hit it more. We got a minute left to do this. Get unstable there. Careful there. She'll do it. Barely. Yep. Alright, grab the helm. We did get the whisper. Not that I need to hear. Now, where was that aspect that, you know, theoretically, we would get rid of for something else? Okay. Let's get rid of that, and then which one? One that does just, yeah, extra charge balls is kind of like whatever. It's cute, I guess, but, you know, theoretically, we would probably try to find something that hits harder. Don't know which one I would grab here. Lightning Sphere shenanigans. Jolting. Doesn't help. Chain lightning, probably not. Granted. This kind of deal would probably be a pretty lean conversion to other lightning builds. 40% more damage to mobilize stunned or frozen enemies. Creeping death, no. Yeah, let's see the jank frozen orb, since a lot of people, of course, really like that frozen orb. And we will see if we break the server. See where Maester is here. He is. Invite here. We'll go do the Horde thing. So I got a 10. Alright, then we're into this again. Try using oceans. No. That's a good point. So I could use the typical ones for sorcerer. Okay. Get in here. I'm not using that currently, but I don't need it in the Horde though. I was thinking I was gonna put in the half elf too. Alright. There's Soul Spires. Hellborn plus 1 will take the ambushes. Kudoki. So here's the Christmas lights. It took 2 to make it look like that, but I'm sure Devil's excited. Still over there somewhere. Right there. Now get these to actually go into the circle. There you go. Rolling out top. I got another Ether Fiend. Right through here. Up again. More left. Whoops. So I clicked on my Paragon board. I was like, oh no, are we lagging ourselves? Well, you know, that's not exactly. You got kinda yes, but also no. Alright. Up again with this. Be fine. Where this came from, since those crawl around. Surging Hellborn, but I don't even know they're really showing up. We're just here mainly for the chaos waves. We'll delete those, don't worry. Yeah, for you. There you are. That's fine. There's champion, that's alright. Empiric, okay. Now here. What's going on here? Soul Spire things. Can spawn in the right circle. I have my vortex off. It's not enough to solve the problem. Need to revert it back. Don't make me have to use a buff. Uh oh. We lost the test. Okay, suppressor. Here you go. Another one here. Now we're moving out, down on south. No. That was like me when I walked out with quacks earlier. Just like, oh. I'll just take it off. Go ether goblins. Faster fans actually probably should have been the choice because the goblins don't spawn enough. It's fine. Uh oh. What's going on here? Are you ready to quack, sir? Okay, then. Right side Soul Spire. Maybe? There you go. Alright, here we go. Again. I don't know. If you can make it work, you get the barrier right, the damage is worth it. The damage is worth it. We need the damage. Like, I want to put it back. What do you mean, Ori? Do it. Quacks is good. Quacks is life until I get rid of it or change it significantly. That's how it is. Right now, I feel negative about it. What do you mean? Alright, here. Why don't you want to survive on one life, basically? Okay. Now, get real ether. Yeah, accept dying as much as Ori, yes. This is the price we're willing to pay. It's soft core. Why not? Why not? I say that, but like, I instantly took it off. For now. 46 hit point. Where do you get so much? How do you have so much life? Then back over here. More where this came from. There you go, self. Fine. More for you. Border. Chaos Rift. To do this, we must actually have ether beads. Seems like we're doing a pretty good job of it, though. Okay, then. How's this doing? I'm spamming it stuff, but nothing to be hitting. The Chaos Wave, just give us the goblin and solve all our problems. Full of hell buffs. Woo! Yes, perfect. Goblins. Now everything is fine. Maybe. And then another one of this. Let me go up there. Oh, there's again. Aha. Go bolts, go. Charge bolts viable? For farming. This is pretty high invest already though. I don't have like the most min-max like masterworks, but like the GAs on chaos armors and all the chaos armor stuff, it was pretty high invest. There you go. Mr. Goblin this way. Get back over there. Try to chase him down. There's the next one. A few seconds more to play with them. More goblins. Good morning, quick. Okay. Okay. So now we got more Hellborn. We're not really getting the event ones though, so we're not quite right. Mm-hmm. Now, what's it to us? Lightning, lightning everywhere. That'll be okay. Let's do this. Worries. Back down below. Got you on left. And Ether Fiends. Good for it. To the left. Fine. Here we go. Looks good. So, Chaos Wave. Send these out in advance. I don't know how long they last. They definitely do have a point where they just go away. Okay, then. They do more damage if they've been around longer. I don't know, actually maybe we're still in the middle and letting it happen, assuming it does go all the way through. I don't know. Like, I think they probably aggro much like how the enemies aggro. And the Horde is too large for like, full aggro from the middle, which is a little annoying sometimes. We're done. So frosty in here. Worms everywhere. Well, I wish they were everywhere. That's what we're supposed to be killing for more ether. We got enough to go mess with Bartek. So functional. I think with these sorcerers, there's no not getting into Bartok all the time. It's gonna be like easy. Okay, there's the events with Hellborn. That's favorable. Finally. I'm gonna remake your whirlwind bar in a minute. Yeah, well, honestly, I want to see that. I want to see that, especially if I might not have time to do Barbarian before I have days off, unless I do Druid and then Barbarian together. Tomorrow I might. Right now I'm playing this, so I don't want to leave. This is like this my forever season 10 character. I don't know how far I'll do in the pit, but easy conversion to Hydra. We really are worried about that because I didn't do Hydra to level to 300 last season. Maybe we can get away with it just so I have this to do the. It can clearly do pretty decent speed run. Granted, if everybody's doing faster at higher, then it's kind of relative, I suppose, in what's available. For our usual kind of ones we've done the last 2 seasons, kind of speed run, it seems like it would do it fine. But yeah, we're pretty invested right now. I don't think I get all this chaos armor so soon. What's this? Granted, you just accept to farm lower than Torment 4 for a little bit. It might work, so I have to pick this up. We got it. Alright. Moving out here. It's kind of interesting. As far as this is like, I just took all the obvious stuff, and even down to like the aspects that I took. It's like, okay, if it says charge bolts or crackling, you slap it in there. And then I've got Lamison, Ezadora is the Galvanic, whatever the new one is, and Fist of Fate, whatever combination, and it would work. Thing needs to get picked up again. There it is. Getting hit by these, and I don't like it. Right over that way. Not playing the mechanics. Shame, shame. We got over 1,000 though. I'm not that worried. Alright. For the Horde, it's rocking. In the pit, its damage ceiling might not be great. Might not be great. But I don't think it'd be too far removed from whatever the lightning thing is that I could do. Let's go another chaos wave. Hit this. No. Yeah, you can just check my gear. Yeah. And then the Paragons, I primarily took things that are buffing rare nodes and magic nodes to make up for the fact that I don't have a lot of Paragon right now. And just slotted them where there's crackling damage and lightning damage or not physical kind of things. Here. Back over to the left. Up we are going. Here's more of this again. Yeah. Sure. No. Yes, you two can have all of this lightning. We can have it on all sides. Maximum elemental spam everywhere. Alright, we know which one we're gonna go through. This one, 1,200 and some change, and that RNG is not like especially good. We got the goblins though, it's really all you need. Oh, Lily, get the stuff for me, gal. Up we go. Whoops, I hate that. I hate that, it gets me every time. Why do they put that in? It's like, it's not cute. It's in here, because the mechanic's like, okay, fine. There's no reason to be doing that in the non-boss area. Oh, he got to phase. He got to phase. Where am I? Here, I'm here. I'll wait for him to actually go through. Can't even hit him right now, so let's see what we get Maester. There we go. Is it done yet? Are we there yet? There we go. I don't think he would have phased if it had gotten there. Dude, I was busy going 0% movement speed bonus to Aether. Alright, Banished Lord's Talisman. He gave me one. Only gave me one. Although I really want to use it, I don't know how I would do about also sacrificing all sense of reason with wax. Oh no. That's more in the barrier. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would. Right now I'm doing okay without it for what we're doing. It's like theoretically, like to the sweat spill of wanting to bring it into the pit and make it work. I think I would banish in this somewhere. A lot of people are running for like Frozen Orb and still Hydra variants. Hydra's still really good. Lightning Spear sounded like it was doing alright. Now I'm playing Charge Bowls. Like for farming this, it's doing swell. Like I get into Bartok in 6 waves, so you know, not too upset. You gotta do your Barbarian, right? Let's go switch that. Let's find points for this. Do willpower, I'm pretty indifferent. Don't need more life. Fractional life, we don't need these. Alright, he's gonna throw a barb together, sounds good. Okay, maximum life, we don't want it. Don't want that. Don't want any of these. Light resistance, pass. Guess I'll just take this then. Seems like a simple enough choice for now while we're running what we're running. Willpower, sure. Alright, what do I want to do here? I want to change this. Some of these are probably not giving me all that much value. Where's the one with the Chaos Burst? It's like, it's cute, but I don't think I need it. So we're gonna do this instead. Do I need that though? No, I have to have the other one with it and I can't because I'm running the Mana Shield. There's something else. Skill. Sometimes that happens, doesn't it? Actually pulls cracking energy. No, we don't want that. Shock skill, random core, conjuration, or master. Okay, so it doesn't do the basics. That won't work. Alright, chaos, cooldowns. I think it runs too many cooldown issues though. Core skills bonus, core skill bonus. That's been fine. Wasn't there another one that does? Here, casting a core skill empowers your next non-channel cast. You do more than one. Which I am because I'm doing the fireball anyway. So which one is giving me the least? Or that one might give me more. Increase their damage by 10%. Increase their mana cost by 10%. It's only 10%. And then, oh, I didn't do the levels yet. We haven't even leveled up these yet. That's why it feels like I'm missing something. There we go. Like I needed more of this? Okay, now we got 12,648. What? What? Okay. And now this one will have extra damage. Good. That one's a normal one. So then that one. Conjuration on power and 10% increased damage for each one. Goes up to 30%. It drains 5 mana per second. Ice Blades, Lightning Spear. 10% chance to spawn static ball lightnings. I mean, I like that in theory. Alright. Okay, now we'll hit these. So he's working on that. We'll see how actually leveling up these things change the situation. Right now, a lot of people seem like they're doing really well with Whirlwind. Whirlwind with Dust Devil sounds like it's popping off, and I'm pretty sure that's what Maester's working on right now. It'll come throwers. Okay. So here, Ether Masses drop additional ether for each active Ether Masses offer. Lame. More Masses off of Masses. I hope they ramp up the RNG on that actually happening or fix it. I don't know what state it's in. It definitely doesn't feel right. That's alright. Champions. Looking good. Now these are hitting way harder. No, I forgot entirely that I was using Sorcerer. Unique powers that didn't get levels yet. Good deal. There we go. Now I got my little cooldown thing that also feels better. I think I put it in there. Oh no, Soul Spire needs things in the circle. I'm like, why? Every time I get there, it's like a hard stop, and I'm so confused. My little vortex, we're doing too much here. Back in. Okay. So Hellborn grant +1 ether from events. We want them from the events. Hello. Alright. Champions. Soft lances. Let me go up here a little bit. Soul Spires. Ether Masses. I got that one here and here. And right. There you go. Poison multi-shots. Moving that right along. Soul Spire. Good for you. Where this came from. Back on south now. Oh no. Oh no. Tired of the chaos gear. Go on north, but it's a little bit like that. Granted, when we play live or we're gradually getting drops, it won't be quite the same. Because it won't happen like all up front. Like, you got everything. It's like, oh no, what do? Pick at this. It makes me actually have to play the mechanics. Disgusting. And then here. Use the teleport. Cheese is strong with Sorcerer doing this. Like already naturally the best at like screen clear and everything. They're the best at the mechanics too. They're just the best. Let's go here. Go, do it again. Double check and make sure I'm still holding my thing. I am. Bringer. Let's go this side. Here we are. Moving through that. Let's go this way too. And then... Yes, this is the PTR season 10. PTR. Here. This is the Chaos Wave seasonal. And then... There's you. Looks nice. Haha. That one didn't go too badly. It's alright. It's our sponsor, Ether Masses. 75. Yeah. I'll take this. So this way. Back to left. And there you go. We're right here. Little spire activity. Here. Fight the butcher. Fine. Multi-shots and all. Gonna hug this corner so that these will actually go into the circle. There we go. Because that's the Soul Spire strat now. Fine, like streams, so some of them will come and meet me in here. Another one. First. There we go. Not spawning enough things. Here we go again. Let's be over here. Soul Spire's good. Sure. So advance are faster, right? We'll take that. That wave that goes out kind of looks a lot like the super lightning. Going through. Whoops. Spire. Got friends, do we? No more here and here. All of our Kalrasha stacks going on. I can't see them in that mess, but I assume it's all good. Here's left Soul Spire. That gets sorted. Now we're down below. Here we are. Go this way. Fine for you. Then right. Where that came from. To the east. Chaos wave. Sure, like this, we have to save the chaotic ether mass. This one doesn't give me the high highs that the other ones do for potential. Kind of the biggest loser of the rounds. Other than maybe that spirit one, because I don't know how much I've ever made on it. These. Those rolling. Fine for now. Oh wait, there's more. Watching them all just like change directions depending on where their enemies. Let them go. They feel like they're pets even if they're not pets. Pop these to that. They're actually devs, or at least some devs on social media around for lots of stuff, but I don't know, expect any stash tabs or anything for Z4 anytime soon. They don't quite have a system that gives you a lot of those. Right, butcher again. Sure thing. We go. What this came from right there. Burning butcher down. Soul Spire ICU. Nothing good here. And left. Go Hellborn. Below. There's another. Somewhere here for me. Right side. This way. For you. That'll be alright. Not bad. Left there. About that AoE life. Okay, right. Okay, that. We're up top. Okay. So, Chaos Wave it is. Take it. Nice, Goblin. I didn't get to run off very much before I was all over it. So here, right for you. Going along this way. So I'm in the PTR right now, so we're rocking a lot of chaos armor. I got Shaco on the helmet, and then every other armor piece I have is a chaos armor that's built towards crackling and charge bolts. And the exception of my pants are my Fist of Faith. And then we have Starless in one of the ring slot, Talrasha in the other. So I feel like this is very straightforward. It's like all the obvious things you would choose trying to make this, that's what I chose. I didn't do anything like extra special. Even in the Paragon, it was just like, okay, that's giving me lightning value. Alright. Take it. So here. We got Shake Up here. Double GA, got the triple cooldown. We got Galvanic Azurite, that's the new ring. It is in the Chaos armor slot, so you can roll it in these parts. Despite what these look like, these are gloves. This is my Isidora's, new and improved. Crafting energy value. Yeah, Fist of Fate. My Fist of Fate is a quad, but I would probably use it even if it wasn't. And then Staff of Lamison. One hand off hand. To make up the fact my cooldown reduction is a little wonky. More cooldown over here. Charge Flash on the aspect for crackling energy and charge bolts. Energy. Piercing static for more charge bolts. Amulet is currently abundant energy for more crackling energy. I probably can actually rotate some of those aspects and get more out of it. There you go. And then the towel. The Starless. Alright. Wedding's out. Make sure you're in Torment 4, of course. Then hit the Opal. Go Purveyor. Spam wants that way. Had to do the same. Alright. Yeah, I got really confused like trying to do my gear today for this build because the gloves look like boots for a lot of the uniques. Like, why can't I put this on? Why is there a conflict? I don't understand. It's like I have to try to put my gloves in the boot slot because that's what they look like. It's one of those, like, clearly I'm visual. I don't read. No problem. Right here. Over this. Nicely done. Okay, then our left side. Got more where this came from. Right, that way. Okay, then. As soon as I'm done tomorrow, I'm gonna start playing PoE 2 to remember how to play. So when we stream it when it's go time, I'm not gonna be lost. And then for the crew of us that are, you know, we gotta do the PoE 2 thing, it actually might be something you might consider too. Okay. The left, terrifying. Okay. For this. Clear these out here. And south, yeah. My last day of the PTR, at least while on stream, I'm gonna do Druid, and I might do Barbarian. I might. This. I know the one that I want to play on Druid is gonna be completely busted at a certain point. It's just like, do I need to play this a lot? Because it's not gonna actually play the way that it's gonna play a lot. We'll mess with the ravens for a little bit. And then we'll see if I do Barbarian or not. Okay, then... More Hellworm, please. There's one. I'm reserved. Oh, practice does help. The reflexes, even if they're bad, are better than they're not at all. Over 1,700 that run. That's not bad. That's not bad. I got you. We should die a little easier this time now that I have actual levels in my seasonal stuff. What do you think? There you go. That's the thing. Didn't even get to the next phase. Just kind of like hinting at it before. Do that this time around. Okay. Off this way, and I got 720 left. Because I can. Reflex. I'll have it so hard. I'm picking up the trash. Let's go. Alright, inventory. I got one Chaos Hour that time. It's a Flame Scar. I have a quad Flame Scar because that's the kind of luck I have. It comes up as doing 0 extra damage on the embers that it releases on the Chaos Hour. And imagine that's bugged in a way that it's just like insane that it actually does more, but who knows? Who knows? What do I want to change now? Seasonal stuff here. Kind of cool what I got though. Very functional. Their cooldowns, chaotic burst, hit extra. Mission enemy has a 2% chance to trigger chaotic burst. Chaotic burst, like hit an enemy reduce a random active cooldown. Yeah. I like these quite a bit. Fine with him giving me more crit damage. Could fix these rolls to be a little less lame. Well, that action probably shouldn't touch though. We are just perfect on 75%. Am I getting a chance for charge bolts to cast twice as often, all the time, even? This one doesn't have that. This one's my Fizz Fate, these boots. Don't have it, so we have how much of say it? This is a 25.4 here, it's a 23.8. It's actually not that high. I could have swore one of these gear pieces had it too, though. Would be on the boots, yeah. Okay, it does. Chance for charge bolts projectile cast twice, so it does have it. And technically, these rolls could be something else, and this a triple crit on this one or something would be okay. You're definitely getting it all casted like that right now. What else would I put on it though? I gotta really do anything with the fireball. Just it's there for the execute and the trigger if I want to use the seasonal power. I could do something for lightning spear. Yes, I could. Yes, I could. I don't think I'm gonna do it right now. You know, theoretically, there are options. There are options. Not like the sweatiest of the sweat and everything. Doing as much as I possibly can. Probably something else I could do there. Okay. I'd like to put quacks back in. We'd have to figure out how to get... Oh, nice roll. We'd have to figure out how to get enough barrier. Right now, it's not up all the time. Somehow. Lightning everywhere. It used to pierce through enemies. And they changed it so now when it hits enemies, like, it spawns more. It's not quite the same vibe. Functional. I would maybe prefer, of course, if it builded the pierce and it actually ramps damage. Right now, this... Which one? This one gives me no extra damage. It just gives me 5 new charge bolts. Which is nice, but... Like, it's not like we're gonna rock the pig. Kinda nice. And then here. The masses are good. What were you here? Haha. Sell the Hellborn. Another +1 for you, or try to get more here? Get the +1 ether. I don't trust these right now. There's a lot of that. I just like to watch them go. Like a wave of lightning. Come on. Nicely done. Left here for you. Champions. Pyrrhic here. Seems fine. It's like, I don't know where the targets are. My charge bolts here. Who needs to aim? Apparently we really don't. Like, I was aiming the wrong direction, they just turned right around. There you go. More for this. Okay, Soul Spires. Haha. So, empower nearby enemies for a chance to hit them to give it ether. Just kill the butcher. Just kill the butcher. 12,648. Do I have enough? Never. Alright. Clear these out by itself. Make sure you got the little bell on, and then you've got your notifications on, like, overall. You're looking for, like, notifications on. Like, phone and whatnot. Everything will be active. Okay, here, right. There you go. Soul Spire's down. Let's see how we do here. Wait, I'm moving. I can boot up all of that. Left side. This is okay. Soul Spire. Good, the flies actually spawn in the right spot. Moving it right through. Aha. Nicely done. This again. Alright. Rallying size. Chaos waves. 317 on wave 3. Respectable. See what we got here. It is pose risk that empower Ether Lords. Ether Lords for bonus Ether. That's pretty good. Next, get me up here. Another one this way. Do your lightning spear thing too on top of all that. Pretty good. Execute, execute. Although they probably count as bosses, I can't execute those guys. More fire, not too bad. And to the left. Looking okay. Mixar. That was the Mordants. Got it again. Are here, 18. And south. Lots of ether to pick up there, Lily. Get to it. Another Chaos Wave incoming. I'm gonna collect some of these and we're waiting for it to kick off. Hellworm time. Needs more. You good there? There we are. More game. Lightning City. Oh, hi. Another Chaos Bringer here. Got those for you here and here. Right side's good enough. Chaos Riftage. Sure deal. Okay, here we are. Back below. Aha. Another there, do we? Get that? Yes, we do. Okay, so we'll take all this stuff. 703 already. On wave 5. Not bad. Okay, so you got faster events? We got faster events. Take them. Where this came from. Where's that lightning go? Hellborn. Clear. Now we're up here, just a touch. We're almost 233 on the Paragon. And a little bit closer where we want to. Granted, this one already has all the glyphs sorted. Unless I wanted to change glyphs to a different kind. And she's fine. And then that's like all like the extra health and things I would usually take, and they don't do anything for me. Oh, I don't even know what I need more points for. There's only 233, so we're like, it's good enough. Grab Maester and see what the whirlwind's doing. Go. Soul Spire action. Down again. Up we go. Another little fiend. No time for that. Good Chaos Wave. That Surgeon Hellborn, but Chaos Waves. Ah, I got this one. Lame. We always need more ether. Okay, for now. Take a look at how this does for me. Not worries, but look at all the Dust Devils. Now we got Dust Devils and Sparkles. Wind of the sparkles. Are we there yet? Anytime. Just chilling. It's all keeps going off. You are? Alright. Eat your heart out, lazy necros. Auto farm? Question mark? Maybe? Disgusting. Alright, let's see. Trying to tell me something. Let him dust double. Dun. Sure. Soul Spires. Let's get you out. Maybe. And below. Deal with this. Fine. Do be right. Explosives. Here we go. Tempest. There's a little summoner. Got those for me. Go to the left. There's the Hellborn. Okay, so another wave. Where's my goblins at? Alkin doesn't count. Hey, there we go. They're perfect. You had to just manifest it. That one's out there. Running into either dust devil or lightning. Either way, you will die. Maybe both. Let's just chasing those. We're gonna go over here and mess with these. Here we go again. More on the corner. It goes to get lost. Wait, there's more. There's the big one. Expecting it to show up here. I don't know if I can hit these on the edges in the middle. Big one's coming. Yes, no, maybe he went down there. Come back here, you. There we go. Now let's spawn a bunch of other ones. Nice. For goblin time. Haha. That's a lot of ether. Another wave. We got another one. I'm waiting for it to start. Let's do this. Which one did we get? Capture spirits. Oh no. This thing. Come here, you. Activate that. Another. Give me this. I'm never even completely sure I activated him or not. Back over here. Okay. And rip things. Okay, get that, and that, and that. Gotta get this one now too. One over here, all these. Whoops. Butcher. Get something extra in here. There you go. Nice. I'll take this. Start collecting these guys. Got a few. Not more. Ignoring the mechanics. Expect nothing less. So, what do we got? 2. Of course, you want this. 1,800 on that run. Let's go. Oh, efficient. Don't need to do anything. It'll get more efficient than that. Melted. Aha. So sparkling. Let's take this. Yeah. Today he's been a little stingy, only giving me like 1 at a time. I got 2 this time. Lock range. Would I Lucian's? Okay, collect. I'll do one of these two. There's a cap on like only like 500 resource for those buffs. That's still pretty big. I figured you came back not that long. It didn't take that long. Alright. Deathless Rage, Soul Brand. Any of this, do I? No, I do not. Alright. On the top here. Another point. What am I gonna do with it? I really don't know for her. There's like nothing that's not defensive. Like this tier, it's ridiculous. 1, 2, 3. Wait, did I not get the other? Oh, you have all my glyphs. Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess she's just pumping intelligence now. Alright, let's go. Well, that Dust Devil stuff goes all the way and starts it, even if we didn't actively start it. Alright, ambushes, first roll. Okay. Let it go. So what do? We just let everything go off from the middle. The Soul Spire thing, you know, might be a little bit of a problem. Things are mostly hidden. So we got that over there. Lightning. Okay, let's hit all this now. To get maximum value. There's Soul Spires on the side. Can I tell? The mouse over here? Nope. I'm never usually the person to stand in the middle. Just let it go. They're up there. Mass up there. Fiends. Let's see, the fiends are there. Oh, the fiends don't spawn unless we get a little closer. That's true. Alright. +1 on that. How one on that? Let's go +1 here. Look at that alert, Taco. No, no. Right. Champions. So we take any like old charge bolts and or like even a chain lightning instead of chain lightning you put the points into. You invert them. And then and the left. Go cold enchanted. Soul Spires there. We are again. Fine. The Wallers. Get that out of the way. Okay, Surgeon Hellborn. Nope, gotta go Chaos. Gotta do it. There's no chance of goblins at all. Ether Fiends. Look at the Ether Fiend one, they don't spawn enough. Guess we force them over here doing this, so. There you are. Move it along this way, on my right. That'll be fine. That side does okay. Let's hit that again. Back to east. Terrors. Good deal, good deal. And south. You. Here we go again. To the left. Chaos Riftage. Okay, baby. Although I don't have to do it all for this character. Not at all. Not at all. Alright, Helmer, I'm dead for the mask. I just don't think it work right. Well. It can kill Belial while I AFK. Seems legit. Frozen for you. Just like that. Could all just sit here and drink coffee and have the barbarians do everything for us. Don't have to cast a single thing. Okay then. Right there for the Soul Spire. Get in here. Ah, that worked out. They actually spawn right in there like this. It's not so bad. Terror. Our Soul Spire business. Anytime. I'm just like waiting and waiting and waiting some more for something to actually come into the Soul Spire so I can complete it. I get one, I stand 4 different ones and one in every corner, yeah. Next Chaos Wave. For Rasha and the Execute. For if I'm in the pit. Mixar. And then if I want to use a seasonal power that wants me to like alternate core skills, I can do that too. 18. Get out of here. He's like instantly dead. Star. Okay. After that, another set of you out here on the right. Okay, then left. Another. The lords. For this. And how do we look on the right side? Crackling everywhere. The lord down. About that fire. Alright. More lords. Hellborn +1. Hellborn aren't spawning that much, but yeah, okay, we'll take it. Are we actually collecting things? Good job, cat. Oh, up and away. Here you go. And let's go south side. Here to the left. Soul Spires this way. Vanished long thing, plague bearers. Okay then. Not bad. Good for it. Ether masses. Pull again. Just like these. And left. Fair enough. Hellfire rains upon you. Goblin here. I'll take the goblin. Even if it probably is literally just one goblin. For all of our trouble, we're taking the goblin. He doesn't want to give us the right chaos waves. Even Paragon left us in here though. It's not fast, but it is happening. Masses. Another one out here. Got you. Here's the mortar. Fine. Back on south side. Here's the little soul spire. There you go again. Fine for you. Okay, left out here. Get the masses. Looks alright. Fine. Explosive. Now here. Chaos wave. Sorry, Surging Hellborn that aren't even showing up anyway. No surge for you. Things are already gone. Another one there. That's Devil Central. And spirits anywhere? You got anybody? Maybe? I think there were some that way. Perhaps. Here's more. Look into those. And another. Another there. We got that again. And that, and all of that. Butcher is no more. More ether here with these guys going off. There you go. More spirits here. Collecting those. What effort? What effort here? Here we are. Messy. Down to the chaos wave. Look at my health going down like that. Like, what is happening? What is happening here? Wow, it's a defense one. Not high value. This is season 10 PTR, yes. But it's not officially out until September 23rd. For this, how we doing? Back below. That's you. Got lunatics. Take this out again. Let ether fiends again. Ether. Up for you. And out here. These going. Left side, there's a lunatic. Good for it. Lunatic. Good. Left here. Protect. Protect for what? Like they don't even exist. Another chaos wave. I have been denied goblins long enough. Where are they? Nope, hellworm. I guess that's okay. The hellworms are terrible. No. Okay, our next one. That'll be fine. A little bit of all of these. On left again. Chaos Rift. Good things, no problem. Everybody's happy. Great success. Another rift. Yep. Right here. Good for me. Now let's see here. Chaos Riftage. Da-da-da-da. Up again. More of that. Alright. Bartok. Aha. That one and that one. Heal it. Heal it. Well, a touch of fire. Definitely not mostly fire. No. What did he say? My enemies want to drown. Okay, so you come here seeking me, you will find only your own death. Enemies want to drown in blood, now they drown in chaos. You can never truly destroy me. Alright. All these demons kind of blend together sometimes. Whoops, we're headed up with the box in the back. We are failures. Lazy bar. Yeah, a little bit. No, he's so lazy he doesn't even type correctly. But that was more work than just typing it correctly, so I don't know. I just don't know. It's... Okay, me too, that's our actual conduit boots, which I'm not running at all. Gotta be a way for me to put the banished lords in. Oh, we put it over here. My cooldown reduction, my precious cooldown reduction. I don't want to touch any of that. Leave it alone. Loading time? What loading time? The dust devil spawned in here before he spawned in here. That seems legit. Alright. Hellborn from Events. That's my top choice. There it is. That's the one. Okay then. What are we doing over here? A little bit of that. A little Soulspire activity. Dust Devils. So powerful, they get here before the player. Foretell who's the rival. Another Soulspire moment. Wonderful. So to spawn things in here preemptively for once. This is so cursed. There we go. I was like, I can't get over it. Why would they do this to us? Like, have they ever played Hordes before? I don't understand. What have we done to deserve this punishment? Okay, now. That's you. Up here. There we are. You don't believe mythics actually drop? Are you trying from Belial? You're doing hundreds of Belial. Do not do hundreds of Belial. The Undercity tributes and that kind of thing. You know, the odds are, yeah, they won't drop. They won't drop. These are not very hype. Just take lords. They'll get deleted. How much ether drop from council? Now I think they're the same. They changed that. So, you know, 400 for that box. Kind of cursed a little bit. People who are struggling to even get into the Immortal. Hellborn. Not especially impressed with whatever the council fight was doing when I've gone in there. To be fair, I haven't been paying that much attention to it either, but I think that's the same. About the same. They're supposed to change their mechanics, but they're bugged too. Right. Here we go. Yes, this is the PTR. They're here. Yeah, sometimes they don't show up. Can take a lot. If RNG is not your thing, then you can get Resplendent Sparks off your first Lilith kill, your seasonal journey, and then 1 per character per board completion for the seasonal. Those are repeatable. Then you can craft them at the blacksmith or the jeweler if you have the right runes for it. And then here we are. A little bit of this. That'll be fine, but we need more of these little guys. It's hard to see them. Good news is I don't have to play the mechanics in here with this one. I just kind of roam around and collect. So this way, back over here. That one and that one. There you go. That and that. Done. Take these. And Ether Fiends, Hellborn +1 on the ambush, sure. We'll take it. No Chaos Wave this time. Bummer that. Lightning! Lightning everywhere. Sure thing. Terrors and Chillings. It's not Soulspire now. Alright, I need to get over here. They're too destructive outside the circle. Or like hug the corner just to encourage things to walk in. More demons. Yeah, so we'll help a little bit. You get a little bit more items, so you'll get better odds. Yeah, if all else fails, you can level alts, get them with get their seasonal board completed, and they get a Resplendent Spark each. You get a Resplendent Spark killing Lilith even on Torment 1, and you get that 1 Resplendent Spark from doing seasonal. And then you can convert those at the blacksmith and or the jeweler if you got reward access to get the mythics you want and remove a lot of the RNG struggle. Okay, so we'll go Chaos Wave. Okay, right. If you're ready, you come join us. Goblin, get back over here. Great success. And then here we are. Rolling down that way, back to the right. Fine for you. Yeah, we don't need a lot of mythics in that build. You might be too bad shape. You just did take the other farming route. Right. Keep the goblin rolling out here. Okay. Keep the goblin. There you go. Look at the follow working in. Wait, there's more. Go out here, chase those down, get back here, you. Follow on the lightning road. Alright. That one goblin wave just changes the game. Full spiral iron death, masses from masses, additional ether map, these are always lame. Those are all pretty lame. And my cat is not collecting. What are you doing, gal? Alright. Great, that's amazing. Better than it's been. I have high hopes for the DLC that's coming up. It'll get even better. Eventually. I got months probably to wait. Oh no. And then roll down here. Moving on through. There's my soul spire. Battery noise. Right to left. Here we go. That's you. And then right up here. No, he has a gun. It's like, oh, I'm killing everything. Yeah. I'm gonna take all that much. Rosing. Here we go. Gravelry. And hey, that's weird. You know what bug I haven't seen in a long time? The reconnecting bug. They kind of just disappeared. Let's see some. Okay, then see how we're doing. Pop this way. Yeah, that is a bug, so I never engage with it because it would be an exploit. Okay, to the left as you. Then good. And then here. And over to the northwest. I am not a huge fan of the BOH storyline for a lot of reasons, but hey, you enjoyed it. That's good. That's good. Here, then left. I am always just I'm a grinder. I don't want to worry. I don't worry about all that stuff. I do it once and I never go back again. Okay, eat the beans. Good. All right. So events faster. Yes, we'll take this. Chilling wind. Here we are. Rolling over here to the next one on the left side. That is fine. Rolling over left. Yeah, Maester, that's a pretty good way to put it. That's a pretty good way to put it. Among other things, but yeah, especially that. Alright, here. Up we're moving, and then we're out here to the left. Go chilling wings. Rolling with it. What mind if we do? Full spires down here. Fine. Alright, right side. Hellborn here. Little terror. Good for us. Nicely done. Chaos wave. Boink. So much lightning now. I need this. I got it. No, I have to play the mechanics. They don't, but I do. Somebody's gotta do it. If I can actually do it when they come over here, that'd be great. For now, I'm doing it. Alright, there we go. Whoops. Still got it. Still got it. Over here. Here we go. Now there's two of us doing the charge bowl. It's crazy. Oh, shiny. Maybe I'll go get this one. It hit me, but oh, we bugged that out. I can't even see it. I guess I had to anticipate that it's coming. Fine, I gotta teleport. I got 2 teleports, technically. Fine, it's fine. That light show, though. Go over here. It's good. Oh, dear. 1+1. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Alright. This way. Okay, this one. Need that. No, we don't. Here we do need that. Here you go. Alright. Do this again. Good for you. A little bit of that. Don't mind if we do. Right side, here we are. Okay then. To south with the Tormentor. Moving on top. And then up we are moving. Do we not? No, we don't. Alright, so here is Martug. A bit better. Wait, I still have this on me? How? Why? What? I was gonna say let me keep the thing. I don't need that anyway, it's not a big deal. Still have the box. Why do you do this to me? Okay. Take you. That. Now I must carry this forever. I don't think it'll let me carry it outside of the Horde, but apparently for quite some time I get to carry it around. Yeah, he drops it. Too bad, no permanent box. Whatever shall we do? Okay, we got 1 chaos armor from that. I've seen 1 to 3, I think. I'll charge bolts all the time. More intelligence. I don't think there's anything else on the board I really need. A little weird. This is the sorcerer. Oh no. Those dust devils again. Everybody good? Everybody's ready. Where's the other charge bolts? We need more. Yay! Free incense. Hooray! Everyone needs more incense. Okay. So... Hellfire... I don't like these. Okay, no Hellfire. No one who did no job got it all. She got the 3. So many lights now. We are everywhere. Fine. Go eat the beans. Rolling through. Rats. I got a Paragon. Give me my lowly 234. Please walk into the circle. Stop being so effective, all of us, damn it. Now I'm gonna stick right here. Another event. It is an Ether Fiend. Can work for that. And north. Sure thing. That'll be alright. Alright, soul spies and power nearby enemies. Goblins. I'll take that. Though it hardly gives me any. badly. Yeah, for you, Plague Bear also cool. Work with those. I'll be fine. Not bad. South side. Go Soul Spires. Another one. Ether Fiend. Spire still lingers. There we are. A little closer. I have Vortex on. I was doing another pit. I don't really need it in here. Could do something else. Not sure what I would do though. Used to have more cooldown reduction on it, but don't really need that either. For Soul Spire things. Right around these parts. Got you again. Mm-hmm. There. Okay, let's wait. Let's go. Another. Precious. So precious. Plague Bear. Some lightning. We can play with that. See how this does. Here we are. We go this way. To the left again. That'll be fine. Up and away. Another Chaos Rift goes here. Fine for you. Left for the Chaos Rift. That'll do. Where this came from? Yeah. Another Chaos Fiend. Need more fiends. Typically, I think this would pay off, but you don't spawn enough, and then I guess that one does correspond with how many you buff, how much you buffed up the Ether Fiends, but they don't let you buff them up as much as they used to. So it's kind of not what it used to be. The Fiendsborn story is just not the same anymore. And who's charge bolts or who? What was over here? I know, it's sad. Okay, right. Another Soul Spire this way. Complete A-okay again. Need to gain Ether. That's all good. Fine for it. To the right. Up north. Is okay. And left. People fiends are good. And north. That. So we get +1 Hellborn when spawned. More lightning, please. And south side. Some went left, some went right. They're all over. Fiery things. Alright, left side. Got another spire. Let me stand over here and try and get these things to come a little bit farther through. There you go. Nice. This one is actually old Hell Blister. Blood Blister. If the Fiend's gone. I don't know why my health keeps like going down. It's like giving us scares for no good reason. It's not like this, I swear. Whoa. Extra sparkly in here. Hellborn, that's you. Go ahead and hit that chaos wave. For me. Okay. Wait, my crafting isn't kept. How could this be? Let me pick this thing up again. I got it. I will play the mechanics. I will do the thing. When I can see them, because sometimes it doesn't seem like it works right. Go. I'll look for cheese throughout this. Not bad at all. More attack speed. That's what we like to see. Over there. The evade one still worked perfectly fine. Yes, it did. Oh, well. Got out of that one. Teleport into it still gave me the unstoppable, so it counted. Hey. Gosh, when you get CC'd. Good for you. I like it. Be fine for now. Another one coming. Working with this. Seems nice. Another. Favors. Good for you. Another one was coming, but I doubt. Nice. Still keep my box again? Yes. Alright. One from events. Don't have chaos here, so that'll work. That's working. Slowly. Slowly looting the ether that was left behind. This is wave 7. We need goblin waves. That's what we need. We can get more than one of that in a horde. Because so far I've only seen one at a time. I wonder if you could roll goblins every chaos wave. Chaos back up again. Not coming in close enough. There we go. Let's see how we're moving. Baldia! Yes, Baldia. That is my character's name now. Bad idea. The name is one of those, like, it isn't that bad, actually. It's not deleting things like in the pit, but it was doing around the kind of speed we would do in the speed runs that we do in lives. So, you know, not unplayable here. Hold on. Hit that wave. It's pretty high invest already. The masterwork is not perfect, of course, but quite a bit of GAs floating around on specific things. We've got that max cooldown reduction with Shaco, the GA, and the triple, you know, kind of thing. So it's not super just like a walk-on kind of build. And then let's go this away. Alright. Bald idea. Baldia. Bald goddess. Yes. So now I feel like I need to go into the wardrobe and make her bald. I'm gonna embrace our inner monk in advance for PoE 2. Some of us around here into that. Then right here. Pretty you. Somebody got a level flash. Another wave. We'll make it to get to Bartug either way, but we can use something nice here. It is capture spirits. This again. Hey, I got you. And you, I don't know. Like I teleport into those, I don't know for sure if it's actually activated. Here we go again. Back here. Okay. Where this came from. Now, how we doing? And are over 666. Fine. No worries. There you go. A little bit of all of that. Sure. Up we move. Okay, back through here. Alright. So, Surgeon Hellborn +1 when spawn for that. Wait, actually got Chaos Wave. One Chaos Wave. Take the Chaos Wave instead. So that's a pretty good roll there. This is the Close Rifts that empower Ether Lords. More Ether from the Lords. Roll right down here. Fire chance. You got nothing on me. I think I take all that Elias fire and we just laugh. More inches down. Over here. A little bit of all that one. clear this one. Yes, you can. You just have to readjust things. You want to wear different boots and whatnot. Right now, what I'm doing, though, I kind of got a lot of chaos armor that's doing all the lightning things. So we'd have to shift some things around. Release damage for it. One of the fancy effects. Now I am close to perma teleport, but I'm alternating too. Yeah, see, you can use bigger stuff instead of this. What she's doing. Okay, right here. That tells the morning. Right now I just don't have one of those boots that are giving me the cooldown, otherwise it would be perma teleport. Alright, here's the bar tech. I just wanted the damage. Alrighty. Up we go. I'm fighting him in the box. There you are. Like that again. I'll take these. Okay, open this up. Let's grab amulets. Don't mind if I do, because I can. We go again. Yeah, you get all those rewards for killing the boss now. Giving us a little bit of everything. This time he gave me only one. He gave me a Raiment of the Infinite boots. So here, you need this. Right now, I don't. Okay, let's hit that again. Yeah, or you basically just running flicker step here, so she has a standard boot steal, so she attacks and it resets it like you normally do in your infinite teleport, so that would solve it. Wait for one. Okay, enjoy. We're good to go. Have some herbs. Grab a goblin. Sure. Get over the ambush. Fine. Mostly roll on chaos waves here. It's a harpy walking. Look at all that lightning though. Okay, right here. Stuff is coming through. All the lightning all the time. Here we are, left side. Still haven't changed aspects to try and see if maybe removing some of the crackling damage or something just flat damage would be better. But justice for crackling. It's actually playable here. Bar. More down below. I see. To the left. That one looks good. Let's see how we look at here. Our right side. Still more tiers to climb. My choices. How more prevents. That's more like it. We'll take that. You're frozen. Champions. I got you. Back below here. Wave, lightning, wave. More of that. Sparkly. No, Soul Spark got cleared. That's nice. Didn't linger around too much this time. Let's go into the back of this one. If those come to me a bit. Maybe. Yep, they came to us. Nice. Got more. Another one. Okay then. I just don't want to come play. Maybe? Maybe? We got it? Okay, good. Alright. Pop in this. It's good at doing the Horde. It was okay in the paid. Doing... was it? Did we go up to the 90? Something like that. I didn't really bother with it after that because it was a little slow, but we've since upgraded some things. It's still pretty okay. Pretty okay. Alright, Chaos Wave. Mozzarella pizza slice. Yummy. Alright. Vampiric Wallers. Yeah, this one is enabled by having the Chaos Armor though. With no Chaos Armor, won't feel nearly as nice. So the time for charge bolts, you really want to play it and see it like this is gonna have to come next season. That's fine. Now we're up here, a little bit of this. That'll be fine. It's good here. Mm-hmm. Right then. Got more right here. Back over to you. Chaos Rift down. The fiends. It's going swell. So I got the butcher here. I will take that one. Haha. Better for that. Not too shabby. For you. Back to south. Here's that soul spire thing. The burning butcher. Careful. I'm going here. Okay, then left. And then south. Not bad. Fire chant frozen. Good deal. Okay, right? No problem. No top spot. That'll be okay. Now we're up here. You go. Cool deal. So, soul spiral enemies. To make the soul spires less annoying. Yep, that's right. We'll take it. We'll take it. We're counting on chaos waves to carry the ether count anyway. So we're just let these soul spires be less punishment by making them what they used to be. That's the choice. I want right here. Easy now. On that way. Here you go. My right side, I got Hellborn to play with. This one too. Okay then. Fine for that. More that one. Well, that will go down. This side here. Soul Spire. Milts. A lot less trouble now. Pop these. Cold Enchanted. In the live season, probably be pretty tough. They lost, I think they lost power off of losing the stuff that we had for the lost powers last season. But the odds are probably, if you're fishing in the pit, it's one of those things like whoever's playing ice shards and got up there probably doesn't care to fish for the ideal circumstances for those map tiles. And if you're up to fishing for it just because you want to, then yeah, perhaps. And then here is just like generally, it's not worth your time to be fishing for the non-meta pit builds because you're never gonna be at the high highs. Unless you just really want to say you're the top ice shard, all the unofficial leaderboards, what have you. And then that one's going down. Needs more goblins. There's the big one. There he goes, and now he's gonna spawn some more for us. Right over here. Over there, left side's got plenty. Play with that. Alright. We'll gradually get that ether as we go along. For now, let's take a butcher run. Right here. Oops. So, I'm going down a little bit south so I can get the ether. Let the pet do most of that work. Got a nice. There's our butcher boy. Good lie. That's good. Now we're up here with our soul spire. Alright. There's that goblin. I think the first goblin I've seen from that event spawn that we got ages ago. Every time, every time. Oh, there's two. Got two this wave. Down below for more Hellborn. Here you are. Right here. Good for this. Now we're at top again. Vampiric Fire Enchants. We okay. So we start spawn to Ether Masses, Hellfire. Wait, I can't wave. Not even a question. About to hit 235. And this one wants me to slay the monsters with this thing, so play the mini game again. There. Okay, with that. More down on the south side. I got you here. Teleport that way. How shiny. Here down 235. What do we have next, please? We got that right there. That'll do. And that lightning. Over here to the side. It's a pretty good event, as long as somebody's got the patience to do the extra steps of this. Totally know the item and not getting CC'd. Although I guess if you're a build that has like unstoppable like the whole time, it's easy. Alright, let's take the items. We're only on wave down 9. There's another chaos wave. Want to see there's another goblin one so we can see that we can get duplicates or not. Hasn't happened yet though. This is the lunatics coming for the mass event. This one is charge bolts. It's charge bolts, stacking basically everything I can for crackling with the Esidoras and the Lamacin charge bolts together. Maximum screen shenanigans. Okay, then. We need this a little bit. Sure, really doing the thing. Here you are. Nice random beaming in my camera. Love it. Here you go. Y'all not an ether mass. Dusty Raiders are good. Need that one. No, we do not. It's for us. Okay. Now, what's it to us? Another Chaos Wave? Yes. I'll take this one. Which one do they give us here? This is the Ether Lord one. Which is also not too bad for us. Let's go up top. Break the rift. And there we are. Got it handled with the whirlwind. 18. Look at that beautiful fancy bolts everywhere. Yeah, come actually in and test that, Ori. So you can see whether you get it from the amount of ether or you kind of can skip it. I was actually reporting that one. Like, that's one of those, like, we didn't go back and test it. Like, it's one of those, I was just like, in theory, we think. Kind of deals. Okay, here. Pop in there and there. Rolling down. Okay. So let's go take this one. Of course. Grab that. I got 900 something left. We are up this way. Okay then. There's our Lord of Chaos. Electrified. So did you get Chaos Armor? I don't think you got 666 to open it. Select these. You did. Alright. Oh, I already reported it. So that should get fixed. I do not ever like any mechanic that allows somebody to come in not actually be in the content that is requiring to get you the reward and then get like the top rewards of the entire season. We had that issue with AOC once upon a time, and I'm just like, no, please don't, please don't. The time put in is required. Okay, let's see here. Let's go ahead and hit that again. So yeah, we verify that that definitely is happening, but I already reported it. Should be okay. Should be okay. Yep, she did. Good one. Waiting on one. More intelligence? More intelligence. That's weird. Did we want to test something else? Did we go running around the pit? What were we up to? Before I hit this one, see what they say. It says Phyllis using the charge bolt. I don't think it's the top numbers. Okay, let's go try a 90 fit. I don't think it's top performer of the sorcerer builds even, but for like farming the hordes, I have been regularly getting into Bartok on waves, or 6 waves. The chaos waves are decent. You can get into that back room and get chaos armor from 6s. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Open up the 90. Let's see what it looks like. I don't know. You might be all right. I did the 90 earlier with just the charge bolts I have, and I haven't actually like retooled it for pit stuff. I'm pretty sure I can get more damage changing aspects instead of the rest of the fancy stuff. But I know his dust devil is gonna wreck in here. Should be fine. I could have stayed. Oh, you're lazy. Fair enough. All right. Good time to take out the numbers. We know we spam a lot of them. I do have my vortex still on. Good champ, friends. Another one there. And we deal with this one. There it is. A little bit of all of you. Our corpse axe fella is going down. Okay, let me turn off my numbers so I can actually see what we're doing here. There we are. Like I'm gonna die. There we are. It's a little better now. We see what our numbers look like enough for the time being. Chocolates, the skeleton is gone. Not hit my unstable while it was fell off while I was doing the options. Okay then. Execute these when they get low. So that certain thing is not removed from Sorcerer. Barriers. Not so easy to get rid of this season. Upcoming season. They are skeleton captives, which we don't like. Okay, lightning. Their skeleton captain. Help him. If he would stop being barriered, that'd be great. Dust devil. We'll just need to line up and get that damage where it needs to be. I could do a little bit more for my unstable if I teleport here to leaving. There you go. Alright. What do I have here? It's a triple. So we can bring that with the next set of elites. Be cool. Vortex me here. No champion this way. Looking like it. Barrier irks me a lot though. All the little extras. There's the triple. Good champion. Here to the right. We'll get rid of the corpse axe. Alright, champion cleared out. More pull, more pull. Give me more of that. That little slog loam. Poison teleport. Reverse. The reverse. Pull my chance gone. Almost to execute. There we go. Alright. Pop this one. Yeah. Yeah, decent. Decent. For doing the Hordes, it's pretty awesome. Don't struggle there at all. Granted, it is pretty high invest. I'm wearing 4 pieces of Chaos Armor. My crits are, you know, decent on my affixes. I got max cooldown reduction. The GA cooldown reduction to Shaco. All, you know, all in all. It did the 90 earlier. It was not glamorous, though. It's not Hydra damage. But I can screen clear a Horde for you. I every time I've tried a wave 6, I got into Bartok. At least for the farming, charge bolts can do it. I'm pretty sure I can do the speed run that I would do on my rogue for leveling. If I really wanted to, and like to get my hands on like the good gear that I'm running now, or like close to, I could take it to 300 and it wouldn't take long. Pretty standard. So playable. Playable. Just, you do a Hydra and you're faster, so there you go. Yeah, Frozen, or whatever, Frozen Orb, combos and things that they're doing. Pretty sure I can change aspects and get more damage for the pit here, though. Champion on left, as far as like charge bolts go, yeah, it's gonna be the best it's ever been. I don't see why it wouldn't be. It's never been glamorous. And here is the Tempest. Hydra still 8. I heard Lightning Spear was performing pretty well. This is serviceable. Fireball right now is hitting really hard, but I'm not sure how much of it's like bugged interactions or like legit interactions. I heard that it was like erratically just deleting things. Yeah, it should be. It should be good. Praymaker. Counts of Praymaker, my friend, Okay, that's all fine. We're here on the next one. There's some Mortar Playbear, Scorch Maws. Why so many triples? At least these are softer than the last set. I don't have those obnoxious barriers. Go. Switch them all out. Okay for you. Let's go this way. Like Swift triple again. Again. We're keeping all our lightning spears running. Rat feed. Careful now. Yes, lightning overall has a decent buff, so solid. Okay, then. There we are. I like the ball lightning, those are fine too. Like just lightning in general, it's got the new unique, so it's pretty shiny. Grab the blast wave and we'll see how we do out here. He's getting life. It's trying to give you life. That's just totally what you need on your sorcerer. That was a solid one. Here we are. Another one of these. Definitely getting the more favorable setup. Open our time there. Anything in here we needed? No, not really. Okay, let's go down here. Nothing through there. On my left. Champions rolling. Only if bugged interaction do you get the 150. I don't think anything in this was scaling damage that high to do what absolutely busted bugged Spirit Board is doing right now. And those are supposedly fixed. Supposedly. With the exception of something that's a bug interaction, like say like the Ravens of Druid. Like those are doing 150, but they won't be like that live, no way. Overseer. He's not deliberately. Then here. Left we are going. Go down here with these guys. No vortex happening, champions. Get the vile one out of the way. Right here. Ta-da! Like, I'm practically dead, but not. Trying to hit that champion. There we go. Now there's another one right here on the left. Needs to get sorted. How dare you? Hard to get these to hit just right at the champion situation. Like sometimes it's like evaporating their health. Like, okay, awesome. And other times it's just like not got the angle and it's going to the wrong targets. Okay, then here we go. That out of here. Electrified obelisk. I think it's pretty realistic to expect things to do about what they're doing currently in live for the next season, and maybe a little higher depending on like class and build. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like super much higher, all the way to 150s consistently. Got long things. Almost through these. Makes just trying to kill this stuff on the other side. Yeah, let's try out those things. You get it. Let's go into the boss now. Good mother. He's not a bad one to get. Not bad at all. My Rasha stacks and everything fun like that. Yeah, we do. Taking this one. Last time we did the boss, I was down to the last minute. This time we do have the Dust Devil. Here. Get a little stagger going. Go this way. Okay, fine. Where did you go, gal? Where did you go? There she is. All the teleports, use all that too. Evade included. About halfway. Good for now. Now, Din Mother, where are you at? Yes, he's running the seasonal power that does that. So everybody has access to that, and it gives you a lot of other defenses back for it, and you can also automatically scale the rest of the corner beast. At least a little bit. Pop these. So we don't count for any Spiritborn. Then if we're talking about like legit. So the legit one highest is Sorcerer 118, Druid 117, Barbarian 117, Necromancer 113, Rogue 109. The highest Spiritborn on that leaderboard right now is 141, but I'm pretty sure they also do 150s with the high-end bugs. But even though 141 is like bugged interaction. Right. 3.5 minutes to do this. And then when people who've been testing in the pit for the rogue, they were just saying like the rogue did not gain much damage back for Chaos Armor. I think they had the jankiest unique too. Just like it did not feel good when I was playing it. I was more inclined to just not. So hopefully by the time it hits live, it's actually something more fun that gives them damage options, because rogue is in a pretty bad state. Granted, it can farm and do everything that any of the other ones do, and then you look at the pit push, and then how the pit push helps you determine how fast they can do the pit overall, and the speed runs too. But they just don't have it. They just don't have it. Okay, Tin Mother. Keep forgetting to use your pot. I don't have that one right now. It's one of those like, I put that in, I'll use my pot to having absolutely nothing. And how much does it give you back? Because we don't actually need it for anything other than that. Would it give me more than me getting like cooldown reductions and just like flat core damage? I don't know. But yeah, I suppose it would help all the unstable, so it actually might be the better option. It's another. Assuming it's giving you like a lot. Would it give me enough to save me from... or Maybe I took like the half health. Maybe I get enough barrier gen. I can put my quacks back. That would be nice. Take the follow. Welcome in. So we can do it. It wasn't glamorous, but we did it. Okay, then I need to clean this up again. I already did. That's fine. Didn't pick anything up. Addition attack speed, 80% move speed. Resistance, interesting. Take a look out here. Yeah, that's like that full timer kind of run. 100 is usually, you can do 100, you feel like, okay, Bill is in pretty good shape. That's pretty decent or in pretty alright state. And then after that, it's just like you want to sweat it out for like unofficial leaderboards. So that's more than good. Like that's top of the line. Hydra. Right there. And then you don't even need to go all that high to do anything else in the game. Not even close. Okay, then. Howdy. How you doing, NYC? Yeah, I'm running frost over on this. This will make things work for me. I guess I'll take the butcher first. Lightning enchant, explosive. Force in the hordes. We destroy. Butcher here. Bye-bye, buddy. There you are. I'll change my seasonal power when we get out of this wave. Alright. Yeah. See here is important. Looking good. Let's see here. A little bit of that Shadow Enchanted. You have the vile title. Killing goats, are you? How could you? We're moving. Okay. Soul Spire. Fine for you. Alright. With the Hellborn additional spawn, because why not? I did say I wanted to do this. But she's running this one. Might run that instead of which one here? That's giving me only so much. It doesn't have double in it, so let's try this really crazy brew. Let's see if attack speed feels nice in here. It might. Not like I'm using the potions for anything else right now. Bolt charge bolts. So crazy brew is 80% increase attack speed, 80% increase in movement speed, getting potion 10% 10-second cooldown. We don't care. On the sorcerer. It's all about just more charge bolts everywhere because it looks awesome. Alrighty. More lightning. Alright, here. So that. Don't know. Haven't heard anything about when they're gonna do the leaderboard thing. But at some point, you would think they put them back of some sort. It's just, well, however they do it needs to align better with the overall like gameplay style, or everybody in the game instead of being like super niche, because the gauntlet was not it for most people. I enjoyed it, but if it's not going to capture the spirit of the game and be like that niche, it's not worth like keeping up with it. So there's no reason they sunsetted it. All right, how good with this? Maybe some more speed. There it is. Pretty good, unstable, I'd say. I need another one. Do it again. Let's be done. Here you go, Dusty Craters. Up here. This is fine. Moving that along, Hellborn. Here you go, Soul Spires. Got you, just a touch. Just a little bit. Alright, let me move over here. Hellborn, how do you do? Chaos Wave into 4. Give me the speed. I want this. Give me that. Alright, so we got mechanic here to make sure we're not getting CC'd by. Chaos Bringer spawned right on me. What you get? Get over here. A little bit of all of that. Go that way. Looks good. Let's make sure this is still on me. It is. That's what we need to see. So many charcoals. Alright, another. There you are. That one's coming for me. I can play that out. Mostly done. Another one here. Keep using my potion. Rogue energy. Doesn't take much for me to just start spamming those. I like that. So I don't even have to put myself in danger to do it. That mana shield is solid. There we are. Got another chaos wave coming. Now I have my fancy box. This one is Hellworms, which is my second favorite after the goblins. And although these are the Lord ones also really good too. You can see these words just instantly gone as soon as they arrive. There you go. Alright. Some shine. You know the name, you see the game. It's fame. That's me. Good. Very nice. Give me more speed, would you? Dun, dun, dun. Wait for you. There we go again. Another one up there. Worm energy. No, spied and sparkled. Okay, Chaos Bringer. There's your Chaos Rift. Not the stationary ball lightnings too. Okay, so Hellborn +1 when spawned. We'll take it. We'll go with it. Here we go again. Okay. Get those 30 bits and the Gigantify on Iconic. That is one of the best of the hype trade emotes we ever got in here. Good luck. And then here. Move this way. A little bit over here to the left side. Little spires, I've got you. Cookies. Reminds me, I don't have any cookies in the house that I can eat. I am very disappointed in that. Little spire, please. I need the Soul Spire cheat. The reversion to the Soul Spire. A decent amount of Hellbore and spawning in this normal wave, though. That's not bad. Go ahead and set that off. We need more charge bolts. We're good there. Could be better. Grab another Chaos Wave. Start a random Chaos Wave. There's more Surging Hellborn there too. Breakfast. We got that handled, I'm sure. Let's go ahead and clear all these. Pop this one. You sell one really nice item to a player, you will hit the gold cap and then some. So billions are worth basically nothing. Almost everybody sits at gold cap if they trade. Gold cap plus runes. You need a few billion to sell some legendary runes that go into the important mythics that people craft, and you'll probably be alright. Don't need to click the diamond, don't do it. All of those bosses, always so dead. Yeah, incredibly sparkly out here. Okay. Delos. My friend. We're freezing the game. Happening. All the lightning staying stationary. Inkton, I got you. And then what's going on now? So we start spawn Ether Masses, Ether Fiends, spawn Hellfire here. Alright. Do I like any of this? Nope, I really don't here. Yep, we got a lag spike. We're reaching peak lag generation with these vampirics. I blame you giving us the potion idea here, so we're both running ridiculous amounts of attack speed. Alright. You gotta have that dreamland. Hellborn. And right this way. Okay, then what are we doing here? Need some more targets, but they're mostly all gone. Yeah, Hellborn. Let's see what you get out here. Okay, clear this. Okay, then on the left side. Got that again. 99 billion, basically. Alright, 100 billion tap. Chaos wave. Let's go. Working with it. Opinions for you. Good for now. Not too shabby then. Over here. Good for you. Right side looking well. Or down south. We go down there and play with these. Just a touch. We need one of these, don't we? Didn't pick it up. Alright, there we go. I love the mechanics, didn't even realize it. Okay, then where is this going now? Where's my little cat? What you doing? Yeah, sure that'll go fine. Okay, left. That's okay. Alright. I gotta make something that'll break the game. Let's see that. Another one. This is the Protect the Ether Mass, which is a strange one. Strange one. Altogether. Nothing. Okay, then. I know, right? It's sparkly. We are very sparkly. Okay. Let me go back down below. Ether massive. That's okay. Decide how you looking. Okay, just staring off into space. Means there's nothing to hit. That's fine. It's fine. Got the rift out there too. Okay, fine. Right here. You okay? No, you have to go overseas. Usually, the gamer island is very far. Alright. So, Bartok. Oh, where are we? Still got my box. Oh, I feel like they'll fix that too, but it's cute for now. Get rid of him. Just like that. Got suit, chest armor, chaos items. So many restos. Does it stop it? Okay, so 100 is the cap for restoration scrolls. Why they didn't put it at 99 like most things is a little interesting, but I was wondering about that. There you go, 100 stacked for scrolls. For some reason. Actually, yeah, that's 100 stack on all those too. Like, am I crazy? Was it always 100, or did they decide like they wanted to make it even? I could have swore it was 99 usually. Proud illusion. Each time you use a skill of a resource cost, gain 18% increased damage and resource cost increased by 30%. I could, but I don't think I need to. Let's get rid of this again. Yeah, okay. So I'm not crazy. I was pretty sure. Pretty sure. It used to be 99, but now it's 100. That's nice and even. I do prefer that, because every now and then when I think about the numbers and like, oh no, like I can't just say that I have 100 plus. It's like it's technically 99, and every time I have another saga, you roll you roll one over for the 100, then you know that's too much math. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, then here. For Ori to come on in. In the meantime, we'll do this. Me and my thorniness. This is with the attack speed and the unstable. There you go. Fancy. Goblins, fiends. I'll take the goblin one. Sure. Dogged. I don't worry. So here we are. Rolling over here again. Tempest. Got you. Oh, spires. Okay, Shadow Enchanted, Cold Enchants. Summoner goes down. Let's go this way on my right. Full spire activity. Oh, good. Back below. Not too bad here. There we are again. With the masses. That'll be fine. Now let's see left side. The mass again. And the right. Events are faster. We'll take this. Okay then. Let's get this out of here. Looks good to me. We're here now. Poison lightning enchants. Let's see you to the right. Here you are. What's this to us? Plague bearers. Nicely done. Back south. Got that. And then just got that handled. Let me go ahead and kill these things over here. To my left, there's a soul spiral. How the corner. Trying to lure those things into the circle so we actually can kill them for credit. There, that's a good spawn. That'll work. That'll do it. Now we're over here. Very good. Okay, events plus 50%. Faster events are fun. Tanking on the waves being good, so we don't have to worry. We don't get the good RNG for the rest of it at this point. It's been working for us. Can't complain. Still spire going down. That was a clean one. But there is always another. Happy Friday, we can do it too. And then, how we looking? A little bit of all that. Good to me. But then there's a goblin over there on the corner. How much ether is that one little goblin? I don't even know if they're dropping ether right now. I'll go look at it. I'm not sure. I'll get fixed eventually, I'm sure of that. Yeah, up we go. Alright, this way. Secrators. Yeah, I'm gonna do hardcore, so that's actually probably the better use of time. The time being. Because always next season if you really want to go hard on the 300. Set your mind on it early. Alright, Hellborn can now spawn for ether events. Wait, there's a chaos. We want this. We want this more. There you go. Alright. So, you get rid of the chaos rift thing here. You know where that came from. Go capture these little spirits. Come here. Come here, damn it. There's 1, 2, 3. You again. Moving along, there and there. our left. That one looks good. Another. Okay, Chaos Rift. And the Burning Butcher. Good enough. Alright, back below. Got you. And I'll take all that. Now, where does that put me here? Summon Hellborn for the advance. It showed up again. This time no chaos, so we'll take it. More demons. For here for me. Compressors. This is alright. Wow, that's a traffic jam. Oh no, the charge bolts all over. Wait, there's more Hellborn up here. Needs more speed. Give me more. Hellborn things that way. Now we're out here to the right. Back to you. Need their masses. We got it here. Not enough shock lance. Gonna be okay. Right this way. Soul Spire. Hellborn, I've got you. How we're looking out here. Fire chance, critical with the AoE. Whoops, don't kick anybody from the party. Chaos Wave into 6. Go again. I have my little elixir going. I'm actually proper speedy when I run around. Pretty decently. Yeah, those the Mordanes. Here you go, Angton. Got that, and that. Sparrock's gone. Reckless. There you go. Back up to this one here. Got you. Careful about that fire now. And then that'll do. Mixar. We got Jealous the Mordant. We got another Ether Lord. Here for us. Careful about the fire now. And north side. Fire for you. Fly right over. Multi-teleport activity. There you go. Another one here. Ancient. Okay. Let's say extra Hellborn on death for the masses. Theoretically. 522. Easily gonna get what I need for Bartok. I'm worried about the Sorcerer team ever missing it. Good deal. Little spire right here. Okay then. A little bit of that. Not bad. I'm gonna roll out to the left again. Little spires, I got you. Here for this. Lightning Enchanted. There's the Chilling, that's okay. Roll like that one. Good deal. How's this doing now on my left side? You are mortars and all. Seems okay. Now let's move out here to the east side with the Hellborn. And right. Back to south. So much lighting. Another Chaos Wave with a Surgeon Hellborn. We gotta do what we gotta do. Still searching for goblins out here. This one is the Slay Ether Fiends for bonus ethers. Just kill everything. Rifts. So much lightning. You are. Okay, we'll take a right. Fine for us. Left side is doing fine. Back over there. Ether Fiends, I got you. Up here. This will be okay. Here's this on the left side. Not too bad here. Frozen, I've got that. Let's move out top just a bit. I got you. Here we are. Like Chaos Bringer. Looking good. Alright. Moving through here. No, oh no. Chaos Wave. Goblins, got it. Oh, let's go. 236 Paragon too. Here. Not bad. Gradually getting towards that 250 and everything feels right. Although this one doesn't have nearly as much extra stuff to chase and you don't need all the defensive nodes. It's kind of like, oh, well, you know, fine. Go to my left side. Get out of that diamond menu. Whoa. That was lightning. So if my power goes out, I will probably not be coming back, for the record. I was like, right here. Right here, it's the other side. That's like that lightning IRL. I manifested a storm. Good job. Great job. Great success. Ether Goblin here, the double. Big one. Oh, goodness. Roll it up. I did not have this build listed for this one, but we got charge bolts. Right now, this is the Season 10 PTR. So we've got 4 Chaos Armors, 2 Mythics, and Al Rasha running. Pretty much everything that you would expect for building Crackling and charge bolts for aspects. Here we go. We needed this one right here. Grab that. Not bad. Whoops, that's gonna hit me. Stop this. Pop this one again. Rolling through here. Explosives. Don't want to get hit by it. Good. That seems fine. Pair that way. Let me collect you. Fine for that one. Move over here. Not too shabby. Right this second. I would like to get out of that. Let me take you here. Fine for it. Let it go there. Shadow enchants. Cool deal. Good enough. And we're good for Bartok. Let me go and collect all of that again. Good deal. Let's collect you. And let's hit that Bartok fight right up here. Let me in. And he has not gotten the opportunity to do much in these fights. But it looks super awesome having our charge bolts go in every direction. So he maybe gave me 3 Chaos Armors this time. Let's see what we ended up with here. Nope, I got 2, and then one of the Galvanic Azurites. Elemental Synergies, 46 out of 60. I got this one too. The lightning theme, very strong right now. We got 820 left, so plenty to open up this box. Just see it. This one does not give the chaos out of it currently. No, I can see. I've never seen it happen. I've seen the council, if you fail to get the 666, drop. This is a cool reduction one. Drop the chaos armor, but only one of all the times I've been in here since we were messing around the PTR. It definitely doesn't happen often. I have not done enough with the bosses, the ladder bosses, the lair bosses, to see any chaos from there, but they do drop it too. Okay, throw you in here for now. Section of random boots. And here's another one of these. Okay, intelligence. We'll take it. A warrior. Okay, she's gonna get coffee after this one. Change anything else on this? I think I have like pretty happening set. I don't know if I would keep these ambushes for Hellborn. I don't know if I would keep the crazy brew all the time, but for this it's working quite nicely. It looks flashier. All the attack speed and all the land. Champions. Got that one done. Nice deal. Here for you, all the way up. Poisons, got shock lance, I can play with that. A little bit of relief. Keep that moving. There you go. AoE, AoE everywhere. Look at that lightning move. There you go. That'll be swell. Okay. Got our chance. Alright, let's die. Got it. What's over here? A few more of these. Left side we got terrors, but nothing else yet. Select next order. So more on the Hellborn, I guess. The ambush is not very consistent. There's a chance. There's a chance. The super attack speed, like just like immediately go the other. It just looks so silly. They're very confused on what they're supposed to be doing. And it doesn't seem like they always choose the same target either. All over the place. The charge bolts go. Okay, the east. Okay, that again. Good. Vampiric. Let's hang out here on the left side with our Soul Spire. Here you go. Fine. Nice. Back to left. Alright, Chaotic Offering. A wave on 3 already. We're gonna set us up wave here. It's the spirits. So we need that rift here. And we'll grab some of these. Another one of those. Didn't have a bringer. I get all those at once. Not always so cooperative. Okay, for you. Let's see if there's Chaos Rift. Fine for that. And that. And another. That for you. Here's this again. And our left. Oh, there. Whoa, hello. Looks like I was getting like burned, but it doesn't go through the shield like that, so I'm safe. It's okay. Alright. Price averted. Take that one here. There you go. Take that. Alright, so Sergei Hellborn, +1 when spawned. Pick this one out. And let these go. We're chilling over there on the right. Yeah, we're actually like on task and everyone's running around and getting them. It doesn't seem to do too badly. The feel of it isn't necessarily the most engaging. And there's about the AoE. Okay, this one. Sure, fire chance. Soul Spire, hello. Still here for a little bit. Look at that wild wall they got there. Like all those kind of things they put in this game, they always kind of like hide it off to the side. You never get to like fully appreciate the wildness of hell as you're really looking. Alright, here. Chaos Wave. Okay. Goblins. Come here, come here. Go. We need more. Okay, a little bit of that. Seriously for goblins right here again. Okay, looks good. Okay then. Fine. So many. Come back. Nice. Got those in the corner. Get those over here. It's fine to me. Pop all those too. Big one should be coming in here. He is. Back down that way. There we are. It's still long enough for us to get this part. Attack speed, yes. Nice. No chaos this time around. I will take the extra fiend value. To work, Lily, you gotta pick up everything. You're already gonna rock over 800 or something on 6. 5, 6. Little spire. Going here for a little bit. Is it okay? Now, how do we look? Drops down another soul spire. We'll be fine. If we would just spawn some stuff here, I'd kill, it'd be great. I just want to go, I think, up to the north side, so we're here with me. There we go, finally. Oh, now you want to spawn more things on the circle spot. I see. There you go. Now what else is here for us? Not for you. Shock lances are nice. And we'll hang out here on the left. With the Chaos Wave and the 7. Already gonna break 1k in this wave. It's some also ether bow. We want that thing. There we go. Now we'll get ether off of them. Pretty profitable little round, I think. Why does he hold the item? It's all A-okay. Even more attacks. There's my unstable. Careful, I've dropped it. Went into the line, not knowing it was there. Oh, we're in better shape again. Break that, no worries. So speedy, stay this way. Go over there. They went into the portal and it threw me off, I think. Awkward. Still alright though. Ooh, fine. Get out of that. Still got my box. Check. It'll be all good. Alright, so masses have ether feeds. Let's take the butcher here. Well over 1,000. Very shiny. Wouldn't this suck without teleport? Yes. Yes, he would. If it's played it without teleport, yes. You have to actually do the little portal things. You can't do it unstoppable in time. Burning Butchers. I don't even know if for sure the unstoppable works. But yeah, it's got the same mechanic like the boss does to do the portals. One of those Sorcerer Supremacy kind of moments, as usual. Those spires again. Just need to get over here. There you go, that works. That works. Slide on down here below. Keep the mass. That'll do. Multi-shot's good. Okay. All that chaos, love it. Another wave right here. Into 9, already well over 1,000. Give us more goblins. Do it again. This is Hellworms, which is pretty decent. Die like instantaneously. I didn't get to see them at this point. What'll it be here? I'm looking for more. They're already gone. Got Chaos Bringer. That'll work. More worms. Over left side. What if we do? Back south. Chaos Rift. Here's the Chaos Bringers. And now, how do we do here? Looks good. Yeah, this way. Okay, then. And then the Chaos Wave. And 10. What is it? It's Defend the Ether Mass. I feel like this one is not as exciting as any of the others. Like, oh, kill the lunatics? I think we're really fine. It doesn't have a high upper ether amount we get to fight for. Just like a top amount, and that's it. I guess it's like maybe like 100. I think get 90 when we look. Are we there yet? Yeah, there's some stuff over there they're fighting. A little bit, that's worth ether in between. Not much. All those lunatics just gone. All gone. I just love watching the charge bolts go. What are they chasing? I don't know. It's dead before I figure it out all the time. Then, another rift down below. And we're good for Bartok. Is that like about 100, yeah? So here, 1,500. Pretty okay. We've seen higher ones, but it's alright. Yeah. About 90. You and your chaos armor. Interphase, almost. Good thing we can keep killing him through a lot of it. So immediately go to immunity. That would be a little annoying. Let's hit it eventually. So at the beginning of season before you have all this fancy chaos armor and whatnot, it'll happen. You give me 2 helmets, Staff of Endless Rage, Staff of Lamisit. He really likes his staffs this time. Got 1 staff there. That things. We need to pop the gold more often to see how the gold box is doing. I don't know if that really got changed. I know it's like 1,000,000 plus up per stack when it does drop gold, but just, I don't know if it's the same or different than what it already is in life. Okay, you, the fire resistance, you're no fun. Go get that coffee. Let's go send this gal in the pit. Before I go, though, maybe we'll see what happens if I change aspects to something with a little bit more flat damage bonuses. Okay, the expendable one is the extra. Yeah, so on the focus. Let's take a look at that. Offensive things. What do we want here? Well, but definitely not it. Devil Fate, Frozen Crowd, no. Expectant, Frozen Tundra, Frozen Wake here, nope. Down this way. What is it we usually use? Storm Swell. 35% increased damage while Ice Armor is active. Go do that. It's max 35. I don't think there's something higher than that, really. You get 30 for casting the ultimate. That'd be pretty consistent there, too. Okay, then lighting. Yep, that opposite can go fast. And he's got the 55% increased damage based on how much chiller stack they have built up. Okay, consistent. They nerfed this quite a bit, but it seems like the Hydra is still forever. But if they do that, Chain Light has a chance to deal. No, jolting. It's happening, maybe it won't be that great. Hey, welcome in Raiders on Fame. Currently playing some Charge Bolts on the PTR of D4 today. How the stream Red Ring Muppets. Of course, you need more D4 in your life to check him out. Regular in the category. You have 20% increased crowd control duration. Enemies are unstoppable. You gain 45% increased damage to them. I mean, I could do that. If they're hitting, that it's unstoppable. But I think on the tier that we've been doing, it hasn't been happening that much. I'm gonna try it with the Storm Swell. We'll see what it looks like in the kind of tier of the pit we usually do for speeds. Granted now, Every season is a chance to acceptable one that we do could be higher, but I don't know. 89 seems like quite a tall order, even with what we're seeing for the Chaos Armor. Nice, nice, solid. Okay. See how we do. A little bit of you guys. And then when we have the armor up, we do more damage, naturally. Our left side probably has an elite, yeah. Triple here. And the ice armor, that's what's up. Over to you. Retchmane's gone. There were some elites over there. You need to come and join me, or maybe there was one that was part of this group. Looks like that's actually the case. Hopefully it doesn't matter all that much. Get rid of that. Golden champion. I don't want that champion out of here. There you go. Okay, then. To my left. Got another one of these. Death Trap will go. Storm Swell seems to be working out pretty alright. Take off even more of that kind of thing, and maybe get even more for something like one of the Chaos Armors that's doing the fancy effects, but I don't want to give up all of them. That's no fun. Alright. Okay, enjoy. Bravo, Stormblade. Evershift. Let's get these done. Okay, left. This one, explosives. Cold enchant out. Right to these. Champions are good. Get rid of that again. Okay, the Yaris are gone. Let's move over this way. Pop this one to the southwest. Fire chanting multi-shots. And then what do we have out here on the left side? Okay, shock lances. This will do fine. We need that. No, we don't. Plague bearers. Hidden Flash Reavers. Multi-shot is good enough. Got you. Another set here. I'm changing the star swell. Still about the same speed on this as what we were doing before, I think. Fire suppressors. Let me clear that. The Guardians, there we go. So there. Where are we looking now? Dagger is a little slower than you would think it would be. Coming up here, probably need to put the actual damage mods back on. Do my seasonal as well. We have an extra little attack speed one right now, which is cute in the Horde, but probably not what I want here. Okay, then it's gonna come in about 3 minutes, which is about as slow as I would expect at this tier. It's similar to running the road. Alright, let's go ahead and change out something. That's almost always how it happens. It's like when you go in the pit, you just strip everything out, but you just take multipliers. Okay, then what do we want to do? I wanted to do the... Remove that one for a different one. Or were we going with before? We were doing that one. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Okay. Oops. Here, let me hop out for a second. Here's gonna do another Sorcerer thing. You go ahead and request again. Don't. Binding. Where did he go? There he is. Alright, good. Accept. Alright, so he's got fireball, so we can do hordes. Assume he's fireball, he might be something else. We'll see what he is. Not enough ball. Where's this fancy? Did he want to do the pit? Either or. Let's do it. Go ahead and see. We'll see what he's got going on. Probably safer to take the untested one into the hordes for now. Alright. I don't have my more sparkly setup anymore, I realized. That's alright. The fireball will have plenty. Popcorn, oat milk. How is that? I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna change my aspect bag before I do this. I don't need the storm swell. It's not nearly as flashy as going back to the other additional piercing. Although it doesn't pierce anymore. The same name. Alright, so we go here, we go here. Grab the piercing static, and then we can put the, what is it? The crazy brew back in here. Do the other one. There we go. That should work. It works in coffee? Popcorn flavored. I mean... Okay. I don't know. I'm not sold. I guess I would have to try it myself. I do like vanilla oat milk, and then like the like standard original oat milk, but I would never think popcorn oat milk. Does it actually taste like popcorn? Is it a flavored popcorn? Like, is it buttery? What are they going for here? I don't know. Back below. Fireballs. Oh, he's not doing the bouncy ones. Rebel. Okay. Here we are. Champions. Multi-shots. Up we go. No! AYC does not approve. Blasphemy. Oh, you forgot the gloves, the illuminator, so you wanted to have the bouncy ones. Not a rebel. Just forgot. Maple walnut oat milk. Pumpkin spice oat. I can see the pumpkin spice working. Fair enough. Cinnamon bun oat milk. I mean, isn't that just cinnamon? Is it different than just cinnamon flavored? What's going on here? I don't like the idea of at least still give me a ether instead of just being a dud. Okay, simpies. It's the oat milk that is flavored like popcorn for some reason. I don't know what to say to that. You're like, oh no, this can't stand. I gotta get up for this one. Can't let her get away with that. Oh, hell no. There's... There you are. Little soul spire up top. This is a blasphemy against coffee. Apparently. I need another target in this soul spire. 2 more, actually. 2 more targets, what we have. Mm-hmm. Okay, then. Interesting. There, finally I finished it. Okay. Oh, Ether Masses now have a chance to spawn. Ether Masses Hellboard. We'll get Hellboard in some ambushes. No. Apparently it worked. Wasn't expecting NYC to pop up out of nowhere. It definitely worked. Illuminators are not. So, yeah. Soul Spire's going out. Here you go on the left. So you have to probably rotate some stuff if you want them. Soul Spire again with those. Keep killing things before they get into the circle. There we are. Now that's a good spawn there. Here. Terrors. Looks good here. Moving along this way. On the south now. Do. Chaos wave. Maybe that'll work. Begin. What'll it be here? We're going fine. Up top. Chaos Bringers. Get about the AoE. Over here. Left for you. Good for it. Now this way. And right side. That'll be good. Explosives, I got you now. That'll work out. How do we look over this way? A little bit of you, Ether Fiends. Dusty Craters, there you go. Another rift. I think went way far from it. And below. Like that, we got a chilling wind here. These are not spawning as many as I want them to. Need some more. Alright. Our next options. Another Chaos Wave. A little ice shot going on. Paragon, this is another Empower Ether Lords moment. Actually, it's a different one. Last one we had the Fiends before it's the Lords. This one's a little bit more profitable. The base kit, they have a greater Ether output. Hard to stack for Fiends, and also have the Chaos Wave lineup to get more these days. Ancient. Over here. See how right does. Reckless. That'll work. That one. Out here. That for you. Okay, done. That'll go fine. Whoops. Meister. Which options are we have over here? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. L1+1. Not have this build listed. We're just gonna mess around with PTR, but right now we're charge bolts primarily, and just everything that had charge bolts and crackling. Threw it together, chaos armor and all. Alright. Knuckle lances. A little bit of all you. Dusty craters. Okay. Right for this. And east. And we can eliminate. And our next one, the follow. Welcome, welcome. Is you on left with lots Soul Spire. We got a little bit of this. Out there as you do. Be back out just a touch. Nicely done. Sure. On our top masses are done for. Careful about that AoE. Waller's here. Alright. I mean, you're gonna have to have built about Chaos Armor up until you have Chaos Armor, so there's always still room for knowing how those are built, but actually, like, for the season and getting the most out of what's available, no. We'll want the Chaos Armor combinations. Okay, then how do we do? That'll work for me. Need more worms, more worms everywhere. So that one's going down. With more attack speed, we need more bolts. Although they don't really look like bolts, they're more like sparks and balls. I think bolts, I think they're usually more straight line. Maybe that's just me. Okay, right here. Chaos Bringers. There you go. Fine for it. Not too bad this way. Alright. Gotta have more events. Not a huge amount of ether yet. We'll still make it though. Oh, we have the Hellborn especially. Oh, he's got the Inferno. Extra damage when that's out for fire. Makes sense. Hellborn to you. Let's go down this way. The summoners. Once again, Frozen Tempest. I got you. Where this came from? Back on the right. Hellborn Central. I think it will be a very good season. It's not absolutely gonna be the best. Oh, we'll find out. Find out. Hellborn here and here. Full spires are good. See how we do down this way. Left. And then Soul Spires. Chaos Wave. Take this. Where is it gonna put me now? That speed burst is not terrible. Oh, the lunatic one. I only see to get around 90 every time we do this one. But it'll still get us where we're going. What's this one called? Doesn't have like an actual proper name, so I guess it's Defend Chaotic Ether Mass from Lunatics. Defend Chaotic Ether would be, I suppose, the short title. We do not approve. There we go, finally something to kill. Long gaps in spawn for this one because we're so efficient in killing them. Lunatics. It needs more. It's never in danger. We'd have to like take a nap before them to take any significant amount of damage off of this right now. 37. I suppose they are lunatics. If they actually got to explode, it would take something, but I don't ever feel like much. Alright, you have another Chaos Wave. Yeah, we'll select it. Looks like those green orbs in that cosmetic. Very nice. Okay then. What are we doing with that? We need another Chaos Rift. There it is. Fine. Back to that one. Nothing here. Good to me. You had a cash and you didn't cash on you. Perfect. There you go. Love the choir. Don't even have to leave. Granted now. All the upgrades on it and whatnot aren't there yet, but there's always next time. Chaos Rift. That is going down. That's awfully convenient. Now we got that fireball flash happening here too. Alright. Bartok, of course. Let's go. Even who's on upgraded gloves. Okay. Our Bartok fights. Bartok. Good old Bart. Our buddy, our pal. No, the next phase a little bit, but it's not gonna save him, or is it? Oh, he did get it too. Nice. Whoops. Here, go that way. Why did it let me go? Oh, actually, it's gonna kill me. Whoops. The fire actually hurts. Maybe the waves, one of them. Alright. First time we have this happen today. They gotta fix this. At least this time it wasn't me, because it's happened to me so many times. I knew it was coming. I just thought we both have damage at the beginning. It should just stop him from phasing. There we are. There we go. Never truly destroy me. Can't open that, we can't open this. How many did he give me this time? Only the one. Blue Rose Boots. Name about that whole deal. You want the blizzard to work out, but they're gonna have to rescale how the damage is done if it's gonna make it for the upcoming season. Put it in the chaos armor pool, so they like intended it to have a moment. I just don't think it will with how it works. It's kind of always been the problem with the Blue Rose. Just not right. Hit this. He's gonna hit his upgrades though. I got another point to put into more intelligence. Plenty of that. What else do I do here? It's gonna be pretty nice to have banished, but then put like quacks back in. That is highly dangerous. Now I got Ahu Cry in the Horde. I really don't need that. I don't know what I would run otherwise, so I can increase my damage, I guess. Mess with the cooldown somewhere. I think the cooldowns are fine. There's the quacks. Death and destruction. We already have Thal running. Passive stop. Horde decrepify. Just active ultimate. We don't need to. Is there anything else that is interesting? Stun grenades, probably not. I think like overpowers and whatnot, but I'm not doing everything for that one either. What were we up to? Even the gloves are other. I'll change that. Get better things of these and get the better crits on the armor. Technically. Puddles. Is that the same puddles from yesterday? It's always, of course, a druid. Just everybody's a puddles. I almost named my druid this season puddles. It was like too low hanging fruit. Couldn't do it. Alright. Could make that flicker step and then it is way easier to teleport around. That stuff is so nice. We gotta do for speed. Nicely done. Having Hellborn to start. Ether Advance already popping off of Hellborn. Perfect. And now he's got his gloves upgraded. Be a lot better. Hellborn here. That again. Back to right we go. Rolling out here for our Soul Spires. With this fire enchant. Bear suppressors. Yes. There are chaos armors that are from a pool of uniques that you can wear in different slots other than their slot that they're usually appearing in, and they have higher stats. So that counts into gear. Then every class got a new unique. Some of course more desirable than others. It kind of depends what you're into. Doll-like appearance. You like the Herald of Pestilence, I believe is the one. One that has like the kind of like clown mask, doll mask thing going. It also has the dead rat focus. I dig it. I do have it for sure. Alright. Let's see. Fiends +2. I'll have to go with it. Go with it. Now. What's next? Ether Mass. Knock down below. Another one of this one. There you go. More of everything. Yeah, the hair's cut short and then altering the hair is probably the one I'm thinking about. Okay, champions. Going fine. Back to that. Good for this. East side's got a little Ether Fiend. That'll work. Back to you here. Okay then. This is fine. Hellborn everywhere. Summoners. Got you here. And we're a little bit down below. Don't need it. Alright, so Hellborn from the ambush. Wait, we have a chaos offering. Want that. Gotta take the chaos wave. Okay. Defense. Ending the mass from the lunatics. Still don't completely understand where we started defending masses, but here we are. Just like hell just randomly says do it. And like, okay, we'll comply. Doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. You're never healthy. Dun dun dun. Didn't think about that one, did he? Then how do we do? How do we do? Yeah, Herald of Pestilence. That's the one. Desecrators. Here's a Chaos Rift. PTR. We're always so well put together out here. That'll work. The mass is gone. We're at 240. Where does this put us now? Got Fiends +2, I guess. Give me more attack speed. All that flash. All of it. Sure. Those Soul Spires are going to be clear here in a moment. Maybe. There you go. Okay then. We're rolling out here on left. Okay, what the hell more things? A little Tormentor. Seems very cool. And then we'll see about you down here. Not anymore. Nice. Up top, I got this. Sure enough. We go right side. Go Tempest. That'll work okay. And there's this. Soul Spire things. Get frozen. That'll work. Alright. So, Hellfire Rains, Massive, get more Soul Spire things. Let's take the Goblin. We'll take the Goblin. Back to it. Needs more Chaos. Only at 3:15 hour lag is like 3:15. Starting wave 5. Not good enough. Not good enough. And then here. Alright, gameplay. Everything everywhere. Soul Spire. That one will go. Another one here. Another one. Good deal. Oh, you're your own turret, you be. Shadow Chance. I'll just chill out here for a little bit. Come on, hang out on the Soul Spire for me. Let me get that finished and we'll be free. Yes, I'm free. Alright. You got to see everything everywhere all at once. Yeah, I've never seen it. Chaos Wave. Let's go. Go slow without the potion thing. This is Ether Lords from Rips. Here we go. Another one of that. Not bad. Now we're up top again. There's another rift here. A little potion. Do your thing. Go again. Reckless is gone. Maybe or maybe not. There he is. How's this look on the right side? That'll be okay. Now here on south of the Ether Lord. And right. It's an okay. Not too bad, not too bad. We'll get out of here. Fine for you. Our left side's got that and that one. Nice and cleared. Okay. Surging Hellborn. You'll have to wait. We got another Chaos Wave. Okay, the special option. Goblins. Perfect. That'll be an easy total we need. Maybe. Maybe. It's like as soon as I say that, like, oh, running around on me a little bit right now. Didn't change all that much, did I? No, I didn't. And there's more. Close. looks nice. See how this is rolling. And up again. Goblins this way. See you there. Fine enough. Big goblin out here. There he is. I get to go very far this time around. And there's more. Get all these down. A little corner. Another set. Still spawning more than I thought they would. Come back. Okay. 1,000 now. 1 plus 1. Take the hell we're in here. And go with that. And all those on the bottom need to get collected. The cat better get to it. Okay, alright. Yeah. Delete everything. Okay, barbarian. Got you here. Are we there yet? There we are. Soul spires. Nothing nice to say. Left out here. Fireball aim. That sounds pretty awesome. Imagine we can make our protector on Spirit Board and throw fireballs. That would make him cool. Okay, Soul Spire. Are we there now? Are we ready? Yes, we are. Hellborn Central. Let me take those crystals. Alright. No chaos this time? Oh, yep, we do have chaos, so we'll go with it. We broke the 1k. Let's go. Chaos Rift, Chaos Rift. Instead of all that. How we doing? New druid ability. We got a new unique, and now you have ravens in the druid line that can split off of other interactions, and it's scaling crazy, and the PTR is doing like tons of damage. It won't be like that quite in live, but it should still be really good. I have not played it myself, so I can't like have a proper like description of everything it does. I'm gonna play it some tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, ravens are in style coming out next season. Get him up again. We got another chaos one coming. It's fine, we got plenty of revives. Let's take this. Okay. You die in those chaos waves, even if it's just one person, it shuts it down. And then up we go. This out of here. So it's gonna be like everybody playing Sorcerer, all of their mana shield just like glaring at everybody else when they die. Whoops. That too. And then get him back up. Okay. Oh, you haven't played since season 3. The druid also has stone burst as a channeling skill, like an explosive stone. I am not so fond of it personally, but you know, it's alright. The new unique for this season for druid, it has a poison puddle you can splash when you pulverize in it. So I think that's its biggest winning thing in a long time. Very popular this season. Okay, let's collect. The upcoming one is for the ravens. Okay, we open this. We open this. I cannot drop rate things. We need those, of course. This is PTR. We get plenty of access to whatever we want, when we want, as long as we have the patience to roll it. Alright. Good night, Mason. Let's play. Let's go back into the pit and adjust stuff again. I don't want to go there. We want to go here. Alright. That AI. Skynet knows. Skynet knows. I need to keep any of this. He gave me 1 chaos armor that time. Let's get rid of these. And then I'll mess with the aspects and things again. So we were doing Storm Swell instead of these for the pits. And then there's a good chance you can throw in Conceited instead of one of the other ones. We have crafting energy, charge all spins, a charge to also fire wave, dealing 140% of crafting energy damage in the area. Yeah, that's probably alright. And then crafting energy has an 83% chance to deal increased damage. Yeah, that doesn't actually deal its damage. That's actually not a great one over there. I want to go Conceited over here. Assuming my barriers are holding. And then we'll try this over here again. We'll do that. Awkward stands there for that cat. I don't know what she's doing. What is she doing? I need a Chant Plague for you. And that's okay. Let's see what else we got here. On the left, we got another one of these guys. Shockland Summoner. That's okay. Maybe we can do this over here on Northwest. Pop this one. Fighting Enchanted. For this side. Champions here. Fraymaker. Go over this. They're all over that unofficial leaderboard for sure. Okay, left. Shadow Enchanted. Let's get that summoner out. Color Falling. And then Gari Longfangs. I got you. There's these. Now let's go here. How are we looking again with that? Start. We'll go here on the left. Poison Fire Enchant. Let me get rid of this. Fire Enchant looks good. Maybe it comes over here for me. Go a little bit all together. There you go. Back to you. Champions we skip. And right. Champions, I got you. Fallen Overseers. And Pyrrhic Shock Lances. Get the Nagari Longfang out of the way. And I need to go take a look at how these elites might be doing. If there are elites, they are not. They're protection. Okay then. How are you doing? You champs. Take that. Don't need those either. There may have been elites more in the middle. Over here. There we go. I got somebody. Champions gotta get shut down. The damage on the Storm Swell. Poison here and here. Whoops. Here, terrors. I need more vamp there. Good deal. And our right side. I need fire. Go. Over here. There's the fire. I feel like it's doing an exceptionally better time right now. A little nicer, but not like hugely so. Let's see what the boss looks like. Golden Chain, the last one standing of the elites in this set. Needs a bit more, so it's gonna make me go all the way down here. Going. Yep, there's more. Not elite though. Here you go. Oh, Chain's falling. Okay. Took like 3 minutes to get into the biome. It's actually slower than what it was doing before. Good mother. Oh, this part doesn't look too bad. Not like exceptionally good either. Do all those circles for science. You can see just let that happen. Okay, then here you go. You're coming in. Do have the control glyph on currently. I could change that glyph to be a little bit more consistent, but for mobbing it should be okay. Chest armor. It dropped a chaos armor in the pit. Interesting. Didn't know it would do that. The more you know. Here, let's not leave here yet. We're not done with the pit. Okay, you are fine. And also triple crit the right deal. Leave it follow. Welcome in. Change out some odds and ends. Track the energy charge while it spends a charge. How much is that one? Giving me 140%. You would think it'd be pretty okay. But charge bolt is kind of like mostly on like the repetition of it. So we get the Storm Swell, we got a 35% there. The 45. Technically, your Storm Swell, maybe we should put the Storm Swell on this one. Over here. Intelligence on that roll is not bad. Wait, you're not here. The one we need is this one. This one, do Storm on this is a little bit better. We put the Conceited on the other one over here. There you go. Or was it this one that was giving me most value, or is it the Crackling? The 35% chance to deal 40% increased damage and chain to an additional enemy. That one was what we had over here. Might be doing more. I don't know. Spends a charge. How often is it doing it? I guess we'll try it this way. Yes, we'll try it that way. That helmet's really cool. Like that deep, deep purple. Alrighty. Back to this. Champion must go. Back if we get a problem. There you go. Much better. Much better. I don't think there are gonna be any leads there, so we'll keep going over here. This way for you. Empiric. There. There you go. Some wings. Next set of elites are in this room. In. There you go again. Grab the blast wave. Your fire chance. Go with the champions. That'll be fine. Second terrors, here you are. Okay, Waller fire chance, the shadows. Okay, let's see. Nothing. Not what we need right now. Camps are okay. Where's the elites? There you go. So that champion's about to go off. Everything else will die with it. That seemed nice. Let's go over here. We're gonna look at what we've got with it. This one again. Camps first. Go down quite nicely. Where we want to go next? We see about on the left. We do. Pressers, fire chance, Hellbinder swords. Mildly annoying. Handling helps me teleport more, so this one's got kind of a jank setup for it. Oregon, stay right here a little bit. Whoops, it clicked out, it like freaked out on me. Not to the right. There's a golden chance. Always a little straggler. We're here for you. Back over this way. I guess it's Bramble, huh? What's your guess? We'll see. Somebody really want to give me the more annoying one, do you? Champion here, right side. There you go. Let's see what guardian we ended up with. Pod wants to guess. It's Bramble. Dust. Alright. Let's kill this thing. There's that follow up in there. No! Even Quad is shocked. I didn't see it like off of the stairs or anything in one of the zones. Did we? No, I don't think we did. I think we did. That one's around 3 minutes now, like this. Could obviously do better. Yeah, it's acceptable. Terrible. Okay. There we have the craft energy has a chance to deal increased damage, and I'm not super convinced that that's super useful just because we could get something that gives everybody more damage. Which one do we want here instead? Or crackling. And my charge flash. All of it. What else can we do here? Aspects of elements, like works sometimes. Be good enough. Inner calm or stand still. Pretty tolerable here. Anything else we really like? Nice play chance to apply vulnerables increase, vulnerable duration, and then you gain more vuln damage. Well, I guess that works too. Used to run that in these. Let's go back to Karagar. Let's set that as our favorite place while we're doing this. I mean, even if I do press T, we go to the right spot. I'm back and playing with that pit life. Classic. Dun, 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 dun. Let me in. Alright, so who's the guardian now, Quad? You go 2 for 2. Okay. Let's see. So away we go. News champions eliminated. There's one there. Got it done. On to me. Go through now. Right side. Professor stalling me. How dare you? Champions here. Fire enchant. We got you again. Represent entities. Got it. Okay then. Just spamming them together and it doesn't want to cooperate, does it? I have to put the flicker steps in, but I don't know. I like my Face of Fate. And get rid of something else. I don't know how we can do it and not lose good value. Granted, maybe I don't even need them to home in on targets. You know? Okay, you down this side. The lamb is sane. That's to deal extra damage and they last longer. Okay. That's Isidora's. Okay, this is the pants. And the chest armor is the new one, right? Yeah. Alright, Din Mother. Alright, he's playing Din Mother. I want to go over here to my right now. See how we're doing. Polo saves, Waller, Showing wins. This is cool. Mortars. Who's that? Fire Master. Like the artillery. Up with that. Docklands, what do corpse fiends? That'll be okay. Chilling wing. The corpse fiends are gone. Now left. Let me take a look here. Cool again. This is vampiric fire enchants. Red arms are good. Then here you are, multi-shot Tempest. They're champions. Good for that. Here's East. Mortars, lightning. A little bit better. Not a ton better, but a little bit better. Now the teleport being janky is not favorable. Mother, hello. What is she doing? Lost damage, of course, right now, so the period of what it was. Still going under 3. We don't like that. We let her hit me just to see it. Thank it all. No. Alright, so that was a Din Mother. Okay then. Let's see. I don't have a 2GA weapon at the moment. Better roll something else. This one's got lucky hit chance. I really don't need to. So we could definitely have better weapons right now. I tell Rasha, so lucky hit GA. I have a cooldown reduction one, but I'm already capped on cooldown reduction with what we currently have. Because I have a cooldown reduction over here. Let's see. English only in the chat, please. It's the only thing I understand. Alright. Trying to get a better wand situation. Since I have the Opal zombie. There you go. Not the Oculus. Don't do it. Intelligence. Get it out of here. Intelligence. Chance for charge bolts projectiles that cost twice. It's pretty solid. I don't really want to lose that. Den mother. It was a den mother. It was a den mother. What can I say? Galvanic azurite. My damage leaves enemies magnetized. Causing incorrect. It made craft energy. No lightning damage they take. Makes sense. Leave that there. Value. Decisions. Alright, so I want to take this out in the pit, actually. We should be doing. Try this one instead. Cancel chaotic burst. We don't really need the chaotic burst, but is there anything out here that's actually helping me overall? Conjuration or power deal increased damage, but each one drains 5 mana per second. I mean, it would probably want to hurt me at all to do it. Not gonna get that much, and then of course the lightning spear, then we get more ball lightnings. This might look cool to do for fun. What was it? It's the one that messes with my cooldowns though. I don't know, I think I need it. Anyway, let's try this with the other seasonal power. Alrighty. And then go shore lurkers. If Terror, the Master at Arms is good. There are champions in the multi-shots. Shore lurkers. Gotcha there. No shadow enchants. Champions. We'll go to Marauder next. You are Wallers. Lightning enchant, the Corpse Fiends going down. Okay, my left side has no elites, no fun. Mortar, Marauders, Suppressors, Explosives. Master at Arms. Got all the channeling now. And our right side, champions here, the Vile Blood. The Lightning enchant done. Frozen teleports. This is okay. Anything there? Not really. Teleport going through. There you are. Alright. I was thinking Bramble's coming back again. And then left. Cold enchant frozen. You're done. Okay, Evershift. That's okay. No problems. Arslither. Bramble Arslither. Camp here. Spark burn. I'm gonna take a right. Trying to anyway. Here we are. Okay, protection. Go Carver. Defied Obelisk. Here's the teleporter. Get back over here. Nicely done. Champions are fine, but we really want us right here. There you go. Then keep going here for us. Defy Obelisk, Summoners, Ngari Slicer. Get them in here and 1.5, 2.5, 1.5. Okay, this one 2.5. Math. Resurrected Malice. Neither of the ones that were guys. Finally. The one you didn't guess. 238. To be fair, you're getting 2 in a row. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, again. Would mess with the gear a bit, I suppose. I'll try to put the quacks back in and not die. Okay, here's this the left side. Champions. There we go. Go to the Ngari types. Moving it along now. Terror Central. I'm fine for this. Well, I think we are. Moving through. We have champion friends. And guard Oracle. That'll be alright. What do we have here? Champs first. Good, easy peasy. And frozen armor. Frost armor up for extra damage. Gotta do it. Suppressor pulls in. Easy. Alright. Now that we're here, which one is it? This is the heat deal. Champions. Fair play bears and guard long things. Champions. Vampires and the poison. Stone snappers. Shocklance lightning. Grab the blast wave. Good birds. Let's go over here. Champion okay. You're fine. Vampiric, I got you. Got right oracles. Okay. What do we do? Bear Frozen Shadow Enchanted. The Throat Sitters are done. Over on right, nothing. Keep running. Over here. The Plague Bearer and its friends in the corner. Fire Chance gone. Still need more. Maulers. Throat Sitters gone again. Be up here. There. Throat Slitter's good. I need these to be refreshed. Hey there, Flower. You rotter. Get this out of the way. About halfway through. Need more damage. Give me that frozen. There it is, that frost. Fine. Can't execute the boss, too bad. That's okay. Well, it can't execute me either. 3 minutes. Okay, see you. Move all the close being the way they are. Can still mess with a glyph roll, I guess, or few glyphs. We're not looking at the ones we have that much. Let's see. Let's see. Keep hitting the wrong thing. Don't need that one. Over here. So right now I've got destruction. Obviously makes sense. Charge. Crafting energy grants me increased damage. Time intelligence. Person rate crafting energy deals increased damage. You know, we're built like that, kind of like locked in. Oh, this is magic nodes. Increased damage again. Never spending mana. Okay. This one is just the magic nodes have value. Nothing else around it. Electric here. Got similar energy here. Yeah. Rare nodes value. So we got damage to elites. Non-physical damage. These. Or not physical damage here too. Damage reduction, it probably doesn't do that much for me. And this one is control, which for the most part I guess is doing pretty well for mobbing things. What else would I use instead right now? Without changing the build like hugely. Pretty alright. Elementalist, like fire color, lightning damage to an enemy, increases all damage you deal with them by that element. Maybe that follow. Welcome, welcome. Eliminator is always an option. Damn it. Now we've got these. Each time you summon a conjuration that is familiar, you have a 33% chance of summoning familiar the same element. We're getting it off the unstable, or we're getting it off of this too. Kind of wondering if there's anything else we would do. I don't think there's anything that much helpful here for me right now. The charge bolt itself. Where are we? There we go. We sent enemy, there's a 52% chance of at least 3 charge bolts for them. Not that big a deal. The crit strike chance. Right now, the crit strike chance is 94. That's pretty good. Lucky hits on this. Not so necessary. Change it a little bit better. This one's got unstable cooldown. It's probably serving me decently, but maybe not as well as maybe like Icy Touch or Intelligence. There's a chance cooldown. Don't need more cooldown. Roots. We got the crafting energy damage instead of the intelligence here. 96% increased damage or crackling. There is a door. Is it really doing all that much for me? 10% damage for every level and shock skills you have equipped. I mean, for every level and shock skills you have equipped, they're actually on the bar, kind of thing. We do have these ranks. Technically, I could put on more. The fireball is pretty valuable, though. Could throw in more ranks in the actual skill tree. I have not capped everything. Just want crackling to do more for me, but I thought I'd give up some other stuff. Might be able to get away with this, and then we'll throw more points into which one gives me actually more value. This messes with the cooldown rate a little bit. It's maybe worth, but I'll do it anyway. All lightning. Leave those alone. Multiple energies and huge damage for each skill you have equipped to their type. Those double all your skills are the same element. I mean, I could. I'd have to drop Storm Swell. And then the things related to fire, which is not actually that much for me right now, is it? Just Rasha is obviously a thing. Have to make up for lost cooldown reduction. Oh, I got crackling energy over here. Lightning damage. I think it's fine. Should be fine. I don't have that many ranks in unstable right now. I could put more of those in, but I already have enough of it activating the way that it is. Damage while you have crack energy, which I do. Okay. Cooldown reduction. I could actually get away with this, taking it away and then like changing roles. But right now, I think that's locked in. Do I need this? For each summon I have activating, it's a little bit of that stuff. I think I'll take it off now. I can spend 100 mana, you gain damage reduction. We're gonna take these off, so I'll take those 2 points back. I need as much of this defense as I was holding on to. Find out in a moment, though, if I do or not. We need more ranks in lightning stuff. And let me see that crackling. It was all skills. Yeah, every level. Any of them. Any of them would work. We can put those points into this to do... What would it do, though? I don't need more than what it has. We need to put points somewhere else. What would give me most value? I think the lightning spears would be more valuable here. Well, more ranks or more ranks. Right, next adjustments. Not change anything like super huge. Okay. Well, for all of this, the left side Waller. Where's it will go? Champion had to show up, didn't it? Had to do it. And then that's that. That cooldown on the teleport feels better now. Left by Obelisk, Outlaws, I got you. Gotta read those champions. We need something down here. Storm Peace. No Morven. Fine below. A little bit of that. Stormy Plague Bearers. And play with you. Almost able to use just the main teleport? Almost. I suppose at that point we can get the enchantment back, which also means that we get tempers back too. Rolled some stuff. Interesting. And then we're here. Champion lethal, take that. Pop all those. Summoner looks good to me. Left. Back to these. Blister Skein. Another. Full enchant here. Those will go. Champions here are gonna get pulled in. Perfect. Top lance okay. Champions first. Triple elite. I thought I saw one. There it is. Teleported off the other side. I see you. Well, I see you. Fire, Vampirics. Got in there less than 2 minutes. Scourge of the land. We get to do the boss thing. What's this doing? Under half. And we got Lilith coming in again. Under 3. Pretty acceptable. Alright. Their weapons could be better here. So roll for those. Anywhere else I can pull more cooldown? I could drop the vortex. Drop the vortex and get a cooldown on the rune words. I feel like that vortex is giving me a lot of value though. Where was the cooldown? I can get that. This triggers off of Ahu. See what that looks like. Okay. Just give me more teleport, that's all I need. I have to actually hit targets for the Ahu. What else would I do instead? Then... these we don't need, do we? Lucky hit might not be as high as I would usually have it to. Might be a chance. Champion here. And here. Go again. To the right. Fallen fun. Somebody's a fallen shaman type. We got that. Champions, I don't need it. You're over here. Teleports. This is okay. Fine for now. Give me another. Frozen Nagari Slicers. These are the Frozen. We got you, champions. We can clear it. Halfway through now. Go on, give me my teleport back. Go up there, of course I can. There's suppressors. Nagari Slicers are gone. Whoops. So, southeast, all the way down there. Oh no. Oh no, we don't like that. I need to change that rune just for when this happens. I can't be locked out of my teleport. I just need basically to make up for the fact that I don't have the boots version of the Vader reset. And I like normal teleport, that's the full screen one better anyway. If I can swing it, why not? And then it counts towards my synergies and my skill tree anyway. Yeah, a little more explosives. Ew, it's catacombs. Okay then. Here you go again. Yup, up 8. Poison suppressors. Solar, explosive energy. Got you here. Fine for now. Don't click that. Whatever you do, don't do it. Waller. Nothing. Okay, lightning, a marauder, mortar. Champion, please. A little bit more. Carrying corpse. 2.5 in here. You gotta spite the bad turn. Get over there. Healing Hive Master now. How do you do, buddy? How do you do? Need something else to reset the cooldowns on. Okay then. Yep. Yeah, I suppose every time it drops these from the pit, I'm like, oh, so you still do want me in here? Gross. Okay, let's change runes. I don't know what I'm gonna do in that spot there. I guess non-channel core skill works. You know how good that'll feel. Then let me find it. Spin maximum resource. I don't think I get enough of that. Do this one. I don't think that's fast enough. Look at the skill cooldown. 50 offering. How much offering do we need for this? Every 50 offerings, so every 2 of those. It would give me not enough, probably. It's like it chooses that random, doesn't it? Reduce your point. No, this is all the active cooldowns. Skill cooldown. We're doing that one at 5 seconds, that at 5 seconds, and that at maybe. I don't feel like we could do better. Ultimate skill. Nope. I don't have the rune that I want on me, do I? Nope. 5% of your maximum resource. So they made everything really pricey. Look at skill for another class. Nope. That one, every 0.3 seconds is too slow. So we're gonna go visit Mrak and let him give me the other runes. I'll try and find the one that I think I need. We shall see. Give me that. Let me do equipment, right? Yeah, it's equipment. Runes. Okay. So we want the rituals. Which one are you? Don't need the Yahoo. Don't need the block rune. That one. Don't need that one. Let's see. This one I need. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it's one of the ones I didn't have, so that was landing on the ground. Go with that. Give that a shot. Might need more attack speed. Get a little better. Alright, now I'm rocking, I think, the crit chance. Right? Yeah. Which is helping quite a bit there, too. The crit shot chance I can fix with different rolls on my gear. Some places. Alright, what does that look like now? The part where I just use normal teleport? Yes. And I can just use my normal teleport. We can dump the enchant and go with something else. Not sure which one I want though. Everything's like really huge. I get more crackling. Not more crackling, more charge bolts. That's worth it. We're not even scaling to that so much at this point. Just enough that they're still crawling. I guess it counts. Be frozen. Champion. And there you go. Okay. Cold Enchanted Plague, Tempest. And right here. Need that poison. Sure I do. And then wind out there. Okay, that's fine. I just want this one. Wasn't perfect. Without targets. That's a vampiric. Teleporter there. You go. Okay, fine. Frozen things. I got champions here. We shot frozen. Okay then. Who's that? This side. More Slogloam, poison. Need more now. Go Cold Enchants. Alright, I still need it. When I have targets, it's fine. If I don't have targets, it's not quite hitting, right? Now I got channeling, so that all bets are off then. Play with Nagaris. There we go. Back to that. Killing wind things. Get these lightning out of here. And then our right side now. Poison Shock Blast, Spark Touch. Guardian awaits. 2 minutes and some change. Wither. Still not looking too bad. Keep the lightning spears here. Could put in the ice blades instead of the ice armor, but the ice armor is giving me more damage. So we kind of need that. That's good. I dropped the fireball for this tier. I still need the damage off the Talrasha. To bounce fire somewhere else. I don't think I would do that unless we're doing something here. That won't do it anymore these days. You kill anything slow in a fire wall. I mean, I guess could do that, and then we take this out, and we can do the ice blades thing. Assuming it still has some of the stuff it used to. Right. Sorry, 1 second. The cooldown you spend. Yeah. So we need to put different skill tree things in here. Out this way. I need those ranks. We still have the familiars. I put some extra ranks into some of the other skills around. Let's change the cooldown. I want to take those off right now. That one still be there. Increase damage to burning enemies. Assuming that still works when I explode. Ages since I run that. And that has that one here. A little bit off of you just so I can do this. And then 20% of enhanced ice blades cooldown reduction is applied to your other skills. Let's see if that one still works even if I'm otherwise capped. We'll try that. So we got 2 conjuration. And building more conjuration, then we can put more points into that stuff too. But I want to become a lightning sphere. The lightning sphere becomes us. Alright, see if that feels better. Now I don't have the other teleports, so it better. Otherwise we're gonna be very sad. Okay, so now we need you up. Get you in there. Feel naked about that even. You are champions. Good over here, don't need that. Get more attack speed so we can work for these. Right over there again. Explosives out. Ice blade, please. Champion. No elites. Pass on that. Right over here. Frozen. Got teleport, so the champion we can clear it here. Get your ice armor for damage. Do you have any more elites this way? Put the elite there. You are. Move up here. Explosives and fire enchants. Oh my. That'll work. Champion here. Errors. That'll be alright. Teleport didn't cooperate with me fully. Okay then. Leave it alone. You go, lightning enchanted. You're here on the left. Fastest having pit ever. We used to do 120s in less than 3 minutes on like season 6. It's like and then all the way up to like when it's like really bugged on Spiritborn. We even could do 150s and like but I so like it depends like per season. You're talking about, like this season currently I haven't really done many of the higher ones for speed and like haven't cared. But we usually were doing around like 79 in a minute and a half as a team. And then on the Hydras, usually, you know, any of the Hydras can do that. Over here on the left. Get right, grab artilleries. Okay, then terrors. Explosive lightning enchant, I got you. So I'm completely sold on what my teleporter's doing. Like, it feels like it's okay. Let's go from like group to group and hardly noticeable. That's not like perfect. Okay, champ on that side died. Looks good. Okay, then. What does this do? Keep the ice blade up for me. Champion here and here. Explosive Mr. Skin. Clear it out. And we right now. What does this do? Still not all there. Yeah, to get to 300, you choose what you can do for speed. So we try to do like things in a minute and a half when we can. On repeat to get to the 300. All done. Right side again. Look at me, my normal evade. Struggle session. Camps here. Put more ranks into this, I guess. That's an option. How do you wait you? That one was much slower while we're fiddling with stuff. Like maybe that fireball was giving me more value than I gave it credit for because of the seasonal. Do I have the seasonal for it? I'm not sure. Gonna look again. One, and then in this fight we don't get tall Rasha because I don't have the fireball, so I don't know about like that. I don't know if I'm like that. Can't get less lightning here, that won't go well either. They do that, but I can send them away so they get out of my way. Alvanic, yes, you're right. Two magnetized enemies hit each other with crackling energy, they pull each other together. Have we even seen that actually happen that much, though? It is a thing. It's supposed to be a thing. Hardly notice it. I had the vortex on for a while. Took that off, and now I don't think I see anything full. It's an interesting concept, though. Ice Blade's cooldowns reduce 0.5 seconds. Yeah. We want the other one. 20% my hands. Ice Blade's cooldown reduction. Yeah, supply your skills 20%. There's how are we gonna get more teleport? Try and only run the one on the bar. Haven't done it ages, so they made it harder to do. Upon a time. Okay, give me this. Helps a little. Charge bolts alone now. Are you doing anything with that? That's awfully unstable. It's helpful. I mean, critical strike with shot skills and kitchen movement speed. We gotta have that, so we can have this increased damage while you have crackling energy. And then we periodically pick up the crackling even if we're not collecting. Less damage, nope. And do I get away with this at all? Let me see, cooldown reduction. Okay, that's still capped. So that's fine to take that point. See if I can take all of them. Cooldown reduction 74.2. Which I could technically fix with like messing with this over here if I really wanted to. So that's fine. We can take those points and put them somewhere else. Where we're gonna put them is the question. Moved all of my defenses, almost all. Now we're out here. Like 7% chance to reset the cooldown one of your defensives. Sometimes that's nice. And then that puts me at 4 more points to put somewhere else. To go into lightning things, you would think. Where these ranks actually count. 2.6 seconds. We don't need damage reduction, no. After that, is it back to this? Yeah. See what that looks like. Don't think I need the fireball back, so I can't put that back. I didn't take the ranks off of it anyway. But my ice blades, let me see. Ice blades, every 31 seconds and cooldown you spend, you spawn in ice blades with final random enemy. I mean, I guess to do it this way, then put that back there. I don't know, that's gonna give me enough ice blades to get actual value, but we'll try it. We'll try it. One could hope. And then couple champs right here and here. They're pulling a little. And we got the big teleport, so we gotta use it like that. Summoners, and then check my seasonal powers either. Get these out. And for you. Did I burn that a small amount? Maybe? Go poisons. Suppressors. It makes me more sad than doing the big teleport downstream. They have nearly as much range as anywhere else. I penitate. Clear you. Good. Let's go over here. Down around Slayer. Wonderful. Alright, to those. See how this one's doing. No, we were talking about pit run speeds and like in general earlier. Okay, poison, explosive, like the obelisk slots, log loams. So actually, their fastest and highest were all spirit born when it was super bugged. So I was like, when has it not been super bugged? Hopefully next season, not so much. Champions. Those explosives. Those are okay. Let's see how we do this side. Grab that. And right. Got the active horror types. Vampirics. Horror for you. Go fine. Those didn't give me anything I really wanted, so now we're over here. Do that. It's midnight. They're doing everything, but not if they're not elite. Summoners. 2 champs here. One wave down. I miss the fireball explosion when they die. There you go. And right. Suppressors, skeleton captains, and vampirics. Here you go again. Skeleton captains. Fine for you. Okay then. Lightning Tempest. Skeleton captain, good. See how we do champion wise. Got those for us. Not what I need right here. Let's go down here again. More spiders. Popping off. Suppressors are okay. We shouldn't have any more of these right here this second, but we have some in the hallway. That accounts. Iron Enchanted. Mortars, a skeleton captain. Gotta go down here a little bit. For you. Poison. Frozen. It's slower than I like to see it in here. That teleport deal. Inconsistent. Search of the land. Lost things. Don't care about the AoE there, it's fine. One for you. 10 minutes remaining. Something around at a 4. Really, yeah, different. Is my barrier holding enough that I'm getting conceded at? It kind of looks like, since I moved some of the stuff away, it's not. That aspect isn't giving me everything it's worth. Probably should put at least 1 point back into it. There, it's sustaining. Alright. Who gets that point back? Where? Take 1 out of one of those lightning abilities. Leave that one alone though. Here, there we go. Now, which one of these? Generate barrier 0.5%, you max life every second with 3% space off 5 seconds. You're losing life. Should be okay. Although we're losing life technically, I'm not sure how. Let me open that up and then here. Fine. Fine. Skills do 100% increased damage. Reach my maximum current resource. That doesn't do anything. It gets a chance to do chaotic, and your chaotic burst hit an enemy. No, my lucky hit is a little maybe lower than I want it to be, and it's not giving me as much cooldown value as it could be. Could change the attack speed, and I lose crit. Increase core skill ranks, increase your mana cost 2% and further increase their damage. Another 20%. Don't think I had another option here. Unless, oh, I get more chaotic burst randomly around me. Do that instead. See what happens. They're going off and hitting my cooldown reduction thing. That's good here. Alright, how often do we get those? Hopefully often enough. And then here. Champions, we got you. As long as lightning spheres are off and off, we're happy. Champion there is good. Poison, shock lance, dead enough. Back to the right. We're chilling. The explosives. There again. Champion that way and that way. Champion wins. You got a lightning enchant. Play with that. More targets. We love targets. These aren't dying right. There they go. We keep that one. Finally, that solved all our problems for a little bit. Got some shock lance. There you go. Another one there. Champions. Looks okay. Let me get rid of the horror. Teleports. Tempest. I think that one dies in time. There you go. Running around so much, we're missing our portal. Camps first. One there, one there. That'll work. Fine for you. Poison mortars. There's the champions for us. And the rights. Fire enchanted frozen. Good for that. Grab the protection. Full enchanted. Good enough. Next. Do this. What are we doing here? Go with the Moon Clan Maulers. Teleport's good. Flame Bearers. Full enchant mortar. And next up, here's you. Fire enchants. Poison enchanted. Good deal. You're like 2.5. Bramble and his tanky goodness. Just keep hitting. Lightning spears as they come along. Facial fireball renew, but for the most part we're okay with that. Really be the menace. Despite having the control glyph, it doesn't seem like it feels like it did all that much when he was staggered, and he was taking more damage after the fact. Like, it seemed really backwards. I think he's fine. Also, he slows me down a bit. So I have this glyph situation. Got Pock Thol, spend 3% of your maximum resource. Doesn't seem like that's the best deal for me. Try. What is my lucky hit? Actually, Ahu this one. 3 hit chance. Bonus there. Here. See how often we see it go off, because I feel like I'm not getting a lot of it right now. And also do Igni. 25. That's here. How often we do the thing here. See that cooldown reduction pop now. Casting. Getting another Frost Nova now. Do we think so? We're better off the way that we were. That kind of goes off in those random places sometimes. Get rid of the triple. Back to left. Champions are 2. There's one here. Another one there. Oh, the shiny Terror Wallers. Hide you forever. Hello, Dirty. Yeah, these barriers I don't appreciate. Well, that one just popped off. That works fine. Waller's good. Give me my teleport, damn it. Poison. Not. Something horrible. I got like deleted. Next set. Let me in. Liquefied. Get that out of here. It has been. It has been. Waller Summoner. Take these out. Collect that. Right side for you. To my left again. We had Maester actually running Frozen Orb for a little bit, so we kind of had that with 2 people. You missed it. Okay. Now we're looking here. Back this way. You're the follow. Welcome in. Okay, fire. Get that one done. Things keep it moving, champions. Go that way. Yeah, hey, that's what it'll take. Somebody with the frozen orbs for somebody, like... It'll work. It'll work. We can make it happen. Fire Plague, Chilling Waves. Got Scorcher done. Cool. Let me be free. Let me be free. Lightnings, Calm Chance. I feel like goes off even more often. Do that rune word combo. 2 champs, we skip. Here's next elites. Gonna be okay. Being right with the champions. In. Here will do. Let me in here. Okay, then you guys I don't need right now. Got more where this came from. Vampiric for the Scorcher. Right for us. Well, I guess I'm going left up here. I feel like we can do better. What can I do better with? On left. Use the cooldowns to get the cooldowns. Maybe. This enough. It is. Was it like 3 minutes back here? Not my ideal. Okay then. It's Halloween first. He's like, don't get ahead of yourself. You got a Halloween first. Okay then. Can we hit that stagger? Yes, probably. Yeah, me too now. It comes out pretty okay. Grab a ring. What's the roll on it? Oh, it's a blue rose. Tragic. Alright. I wanted to look at rituals again. Fair enough. Yeah, Bloodware's doing alright. So, before I do what I was gonna do, let's throw points into... Probably just throw it into intelligence as we go. And then rune word rituals. I'm currently running the TAM for the cast non-channel core skill. It's not giving us a ton all at once. We can do better. Got the skill of a cooldown gives me 50. So here. We just do 2 of those and we do 1 of the returns. The teleport comes up pretty fast anyway. I know, right? I'm not a 300 yet in the PTR. I'm doing an embarrassing job. Embarrassing job. Alright, hit me with my cooldown. Everybody's happy. What's over here? There's... View, shock lance. Right there for me. Enough. More cooldown reduction for all. Champion there. Lightning poison. Wallers. Like, they'll make me get Spark out and start running into the city. Oh, that's my space to be doing that anyway. Champions there too. Good for you and you. Poisons. I got that. Now let's take a look over here on my right side. There are more here left. Oopsies, got a little deckhand. We can play with that one. Now let's go this way. It's Koran's Demise. Now here, Vampiric. The Blood Fangs. Back around these parts. Poison, Pus Blisters, done. Give me more. Elite here? Maybe? Yes, we do elites. Goes out of here. Grab that too. Where's my unstable? There it is. That's what we wanted. Gore Thief. Back left side, Wallers. Poland champions here and here. Got you? Yes, I do. Waller and cold. Shadow mortars. Here's a little Night Fist. That one will go. And Sophies. Shadow suppressors. That'll go fine. Rattlejaw. Using some poison. So this one, I don't have the vortex anymore. I'm doing it this way. I miss it. little galvanic poles or whatever they are. Not doing enough on that front. I'm not scared of the shades. You'd think I would electrocute her a lot more with all the water going on. Dagger. Okay, here. There's some nicer damage for a little bit. And I don't need any of that. No, we do not. That's true. For whatever reason you don't already have early access to PoE2, it'll be free when it starts the new league on the 29th of August. So everyone can check it out if they want to check it out. Ooh, the pit again. Didn't make any changes from the last time. My horse is wild looking. Alright. See how we look over here. There's more shinies. Can't be in there. Find out for you. We're this way. The obelisk teleports, and to the right. Been along there. Got some scorchers. Okay. Over here again. Grab the protection. Plague bearers, terrors. And our right again. Teleport fire enchants. We're frozen. Oh, take a portal. And up we go. We are moving. Flavor vampirics. You wanna make a new PoE2 character to run and get used to playing again? Yes. Dude, we are preparers. We must be prepared. We can't embarrass ourselves in front of the next door neighbors over in PoE2. They're very judgmental. Let's go to the champion this way. Lightnings. Okay then. We're here. We are. Full enchanted, shadow enchanted. These as you do. Alright. Rolling out here. Pop this one. I always play PoE2 when it releases new content. Okay, Shocklands, Chilling Wind. Got that one cleared out. And to the right again. Frozen Suppressors. I am the queen of storage tabs. Every time they go on sale, I end up buying like 10 more. How can I not play when they release new content? You gotta, you know, put that stuff to work. Here we are. Our guild also swims in them. They just, I can't stop. The champions, we don't even play it, like the full league, not even close. So we're going to end up with more tabs than we'll ever be able to use, but, you know, it's always nice to have extra. You never know. You might need them, eventually. Up we go, Mother's Judgments. You and all your nonsense. So, if I got more of these little bursts here, I could get more cooldown reduction, but at a certain point, we start losing the damage we need to actually get through this. We're making it through in like 3 minutes, you know, that's in the, like, that's the line, like, you know, we're doing okay here. Like, I'm alright with it. It's not, like, super happy. See, the trick is you go play in a team, and at least one person that has a melee DPS just carries the hell out of it and pulls everybody up until they're functional whenever they become functional. We need just like one dedicated Deadeye who only cares about being a meta slave. That's all you need. That's all you need. Easy. No, we can't. Right now, what are we doing? What do we want? What do we want here? So this Shredding Blaze basically, it's doing alright for me. Conceded, I want to say I've been having a barrier again. And then we got Storm Swell over here. Oh, they're both 35s, right? Yeah, I don't think get up there. It's like that. Could drop and change Chaos. I'm gonna keep Fist of Fate. I think this is doing fine. 72% is a lot. Crackling Energy. So technically, could probably not run the crackling energy the way that we are, and probably be better for it, but it's not as fun. I'll stick with it, you know. Long term, I'm not. I don't know if I'm sold on Isadora's. Right, there's stuff going on. It's kinda neat. But is it actually as neat as me maybe doing something else a little bit more effective? I don't know. I don't know about that. For the Horde, it's been awesome. I don't know. This is my pit answer here right now. It might be roll, 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 run, 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 roll, and then attack. Well, maybe you're playing the wrong build. Maybe you just be a warrior. Roll, 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 roll. Early game, have an armor and just not die, and then somebody else attack. Okay, then here we are. 2B left. I'm probably gonna ritualist again in some combination of some sort of damage. I can't choose whatever, but dex build, ritualist, and stack the hell out of item find. And then we're gonna use Steed's amazing luck and let her use my item find, and we're gonna find more god items. Because it worked for us before, it always works. It always works. Fire Enchanted, we're playing Shaman, let's go Chilling Wind, and we'll be over here. Alright. Here we are, Vampirics, the power of friendship. PoE 2 is actually the true example of the power of friendship. That stuff over there, you're actually rewarded for that. That's why it feels good to play. Okay, over here. Multi-shot duplicious. Champions must go. Alright. Let's see how we do Southwest. No, it's just misinformed. Oh, fantastic. I'm sure that's it. Champions. Can you inspect people? I don't think you can like fully inspect people unless they open up the armory. I don't think the website armory is working for PoE 2 yet. Otherwise we'd have to be like out here gear checking, dirty. Like, okay, let us fix you. Can we fix him? Okay, poison. Get rid of the slicer. Grab the lethal. There you go. So our left side out here. No, yeah, you'll be strong. Grenades in some capacity probably are actually pretty alright. Coming up in PoE 2, but I'm not a big grenade enjoyer in that game. Although I think they kind of like sped it up so it's not as clunky. A bit better. I was just using them for like a damage amp last season and the last league, and it was just like it didn't last long. I just had no patience for it. And then electrify obelisk. Let's get these suppressors. I got you. Right here for me. Our left side. Go champion. There and there. Scorcher, I got you. Let me go here again. There's some shadow enchants. That out of the way. I'm probably gonna Huntress again. I don't know what combination of decks, something, maybe a dex build. That I want the Ritualist because of the extra ring. That makes it easier to stack item find for the team. And myself. Because I'm greedy like that. And then if you can put Spirit on extra gear pieces because of the lead mechanic, that sounds like they could be done. It gives me another slot I can also mess around with and make sure I have enough spirits if I want to play with the companions and get those auras and things like that. It makes me happy. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that again. Who doesn't want extra haste, right? Your anti-huntress? Well, if you have no idea what to do and you are a newbie at PoE 2, this is what you do. You ranger, you deadeye. You don't question. You can run whatever kind of projectile, silly thing you want, but you ranger, you deadeye, and then you'll be able to farm. And then when you know the game better and have something you feel like you want even more, you will have a deadeye that can farm, and you'll be able to afford and play whatever the hell you want. But if you try and do anything really, really fancy, you don't really know what you're doing, you're not really committed, there's a higher chance you will be unhappy in that game. So, when in doubt, listen to me, when in doubt, find a starter, ranger, deadeye build, and play that. In that game, you can pretty much plug and play more or less whatever you want, but the ascendancy for a starter, it never fails. It's like they never nerf it, they never change it, they only make it stronger. So, there you go. These. And right side, Shadow Chain. Especially if you're like my team here and you really don't know what you're playing as your best bet. You want to see the screen delete, you want to get through the campaign, you want to feel good about what you're playing. Unless for some reason you're absolutely 100% against Ranger type classes. Ranger, Deadeye. Ranger, Deadeye. And the amount you'll be able to farm, almost guaranteed, any like even remotely decent build, you'll be able to build whatever you want later. Trust me, it works. We even go through the same kind of thing in PoE, like very similar kind of build and situation. People try to play all the things, and they go back and they're like, okay, I'm gonna play that anywhere because that will get me what I need so I can play whatever other ridiculous thing I want to play later. Every time they don't do it, and everyone I've ever played with, they end up regretting it later because they just didn't go with the ranger that works. Here. Okay, then go left. Here we are. Ranger is the class and Deadeye is the ascendancy. You choose the Ranger, and then when you get out into the game farther, you choose Deadeye. That now unlocks the specialties that give you a lot of bonuses that the characters don't have, and you will be faster than everybody naturally. So that's why it's a good farmer, even if it's just that part alone, but there's other things about it too. So you can speed clear and profits. And then, what do you do? It's like a lot of time I tell people to play Sorcerer in this game when all else fails, so that you will be fast, you will be happy. You can play it all different ways, but you will be fast. And that's what these games tend to be about. Alright, move it over here to the right, we'll grab the protection. And we're over this way. Alright, teleport Shocklands, terrifying. And the right side. I want to do all this one. To east. To our champions that way now. Hydra is love. Hydra is forever. I mean, if I decide to play Sorcerer to get the 300, I might end up being a Hydra for the leveling just because it'd be like so easy. Like this, I really like it. It's really flashy. It'd be awesome to farm with. Granted, live, I'll probably end up with actually running the flicker steps installed, like my teleport type deal. I'm trying to be like really fancy with it right now because it's the PTR. Anyway, for farming and the hordes will be awesome, but it is really high invest. My Fist of Fate are perfect, you know, things like this. My GA on my Shaco's triple crit cooldown. I don't know how easy to recreate messing around with this. But the hordes, it's great. Just like the pit, you know, it's not Hydra. And there's Fireball that'll be popping off too. There's a lot of things like on Sorcerer. We'll see how we feel about the Ravens, but I'm not gonna be able to get a good test because of the damage scale. And then Death Trap is still gonna work. And it'll have all that flashy, like, Chaos Burst. That's nice too, but they need more damage. I hope they give just some flat damage somewhere to Rogue. That'll fix it. How much cooldown do you need to perma or almost perma teleport? I don't actually know what the magic number is because it kind of depends on what you're doing, but you actually need much, much less than what I have right now. Okay. Into the next again. The teleport Waller Mortar, Thunder Dancers. See how we do this way. Okay then. Teleport Chilling, Vampirics, I got you. The Burning Dead, that barrier is a little bit of a menace. Alright. You can use anything you want in the PRU2 characters if you really want to. It's just more of a stretch to get there. You gotta use more travel nodes and higher invest to make it work. Like, naturally on the weapons that you usually would use on that, no, but I'm pretty sure that a lot of their ascendancies are still scaled. That it's any projectile will do what you want it to do, so yeah, technically you could. Just with you be running an intelligence kind of deal, which we always did anyway on those because we needed barrier back then. I would have to look at it. You know, generally you go with bow because it's like straight there right at your early leveling stages. To try and force it into an intelligence build is like a higher investment in points to get over to that part of the board. But it can be done. Mortars, that's you. I kill this over here, that's why it's happened over to the northwest. Is it possible El Chico? Yes. You can scale a lot of evasion cooldown reduction on your boots and then get boots that when you attack, you reset that cooldown. Like right now, I'm doing this without boots that are doing that, so that's why it's hard. But typically, you do that and then it helps you a lot. You can even put that roll on your amulet to stack it. So I don't, although I don't know the exact numbers, it's pretty accessible on Sorcerer to get the unlimited teleport on just the evade. Do it pretty much any build. And then if you can't get access to Shaco, you can get cooldown reduction on other helmets of all sorts. And it helps you there too. You can also even take skill, or you can take a little cooldown reduction in the skill tree too. It's just different ways to do it. Okay, right side. You think it's Guardian or Hive Master? Or you got the Guardian as Hive Master, okay. Alright, here. See how we do. Here we go. Over this way. She's a PTR, you think she is trying to level? Okay, multi-shot suppressors. It's like, in a way, yes, but also no. It's not like that serious to do. It's mostly just looking at it. It's like gauging, would we do 300 on this? Would it be worth it? This particular one, because of the high investing in the gear, probably not. Not exactly. But it's actually like in the window, like it's acceptable. It would be tolerable, but it wouldn't be as good as Hydra. Frozen. Okay. Here we are, my soothing Hive Master. No! Is that a phase desk? There is a phase desk. There's a phase desk. Then... let's see... that's a Hive Master. You're 3 out of 4. That's not bad. That's not bad. Grab the booth. How many Guardians are there anyway? Like 5? You got your Mother's Judgment, you got your Bramble, you got your Slither, you got your Den Mother, the Hat. There's more than 5. You have... it's not quite 10. I don't know. Guessing the majority is pretty good. Pretty good. Glyphs are 100 when you hit the boost in the PTR, so we don't need to do the glyphs. This is just testing what it's doing for around like the speed tier that we do for leveling, typically every season. And because it's shiny, it's fun to do. Oh, I'm thinking about what else I can do for it. But I don't want to drop the crackling, but truly, if you want to lightning build it, it's probably better than pit. I don't know, crackling is still like really rolling right now. Nice for farming, this looks really cool, but maybe something else would hit a little better. Granted, I'm sure Ball Lightning would perform in here a lot better, but what I'm trying to do is like more the Forgotten core skill. But it's very unique in aspect, Hungry, which for multipliers tends to be a problem. Frozen's. Right now I can't even do like the fun stuff that would give me reasons to be these charge bolts. Like, I can't do all the piercing, the extra spawn, like everything. The damage just comes out higher when I don't. I wish they gave a damage multiplier at least to the charge bolts themselves if you used its aspect. But all it does is give you 5 more, and it doesn't empower it. Kind of a shame. Frozen, I got you. Poison here, multi-shots. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's so high invest. Champions. Got you in the shadows. So we can be Hydras instead. Fireballs. I guess with ball lightning, I think, and then we probably just end up staying ball lightning. Poison, Rotting Corpse Beam, Tempest. Get these out of the way. Time for that. Fire Frozen. Fire! I know you were like flammable. Yeah, I probably would ball lightning to start. Well, now I want to be charge bolts later. You like your ball lightning, you always keep it too. All this Tempest, good. We already know the ball lightning if they're getting into like that 100 tier, they're alright. Up we go. Belial lasting a little bit longer. He has not been too much of a struggle for even like the 9 meta builds I've been putting together in the PTR, so I don't think he's all that much of a problem. And then the other ones lost their mojo when they got the phases kind of stripped, semi-stripped. I don't think it'll be too bad. I'm just hoping that I can stay out of the bosses as much as possible the upcoming season, just like we did this season. We missed the big bosses that let us mass spend. Let us spend everything so we can be free. Alright, let's go back to our Horde build and go do the Hordes again. But I can tell I messed with her a little bit. She could do the pit a little bit too. And she's not gonna do it quite as well as the usual suspects. Alright, so here's you. Let's go put our bolt aspects back. So we got charge flash. And then we've got piercing static. And then over here I have right now. I got storm swell right now. It's actually doing pretty well. I can't remember what else it was. Wait, is there another? What's the utility here? What's the utility for you? Oh, it's wild bolt. Doesn't count. That doesn't count. I was doing something else with. Oh yeah, I was doing the crackling one. Crackling one might not go in this spot. I need to rotate them. But you have crackling charge bolts. It's better have that one on there. Yeah. Well, I could put that up here. Interesting. Then it goes out to your 210% of crackling energies damage in the area. That's actually maybe not as good for the Horde anyway. It's like things that are right next to me, and that's what gets hit by that, not the stuff that's everywhere. I rather get the stuff that's everywhere. Crackling energy charge will spends a charge, so that's what that one is. Third time enemy hits. Even more charge bolts for fun. Okay, what do we want? What can I do? What was I doing? Do more attack speed. Yeah, this one. Crackling energy has 55% chance to deal increased damage and change to an additional enemy. So it gives me that extra chance, but it doesn't increase the damage. So we are still better off maybe. Yeah, that's why I see I was doing one of these instead. Let's do this, put that one in here, and maybe we will do the wave. Maybe we will do the wave thing. Large flash. We'll see how that looks. If there's anything else I really needed to change, unless I wanted to mess with this one. Oh, my reword situation. Be fine to do that. We're gonna leave it in this form. See if I can get enough cooldown when I'm just in the Horde, so just use normal teleport. Because I kinda like being free of using the same old teleport in the enchant. It's like a default every time. Yes, you can get chaos armor from the lair bosses, and you can get chaos armor also from the pit, believe it or not. I did pick up at least like 2 or 3 of the chaos armors while I was in the pit just now. So these are things that happen. Obviously, you get the most from doing Bartok in here, but you know, when you're doing other stuff, there's a chance the seasonal stuff will drop for you. Hellfire, that's how it is. Yes, you can do ranger builds with contagion. And then the old builds are going to be very out of date, so the best of the support gems in PoE2 that you see that you realize you like, you can use them on other skills too. You don't have to be locked into just one at a time. So a lot of builds will get a lot stronger very quickly. And then terrors for us. Good for this one. I gotta go out here. A bit of all of you. A teleport, not 100% all the time. But I guess it's alright. 30 soul spires. any chance. Mm-hmm. Okay, up top. Another one of those. Okay, mortar explosives are good. Let's roll up here on top. At least you'll have a purple power, and then you'll be on a class where you have the potential to be really good at farming. And I think that's probably a good choice to start. Starters are important in PoE too. Alright, I guess I'll do this with the ambush Hellborn. Cool for that. Alright. Fine for now. And let's go down south with the Soul Spire. Now chant Plague Bearers. Again, very shiny. So the thing about this, it's pretty high invest. I got a lot of chaos armor, a lot of cooldown that's perfectly crit, you know, things like this, where I know that it would not happen early. I was played in the pit, and it's like its high damage is not as high as if I just something ball lightning or lightning spear, obviously hydras and fireballs, these kind of things. So for this though, it can easily get into bar tug on just 6 waves. So that felt pretty good. That does feel pretty alright. Here we are. As long as the chaos waves give me good ones though, so I'd probably still at least go at 8. Especially early in the season, you get the mats and things too, it's okay. Granted, I don't think this one pops off early anyway. And then Hellborn on death, Soul Spires in power. Let's go. Ether events with Hellborn. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Mortars, Plague Bears, but this is Charge Bolt, so it is flashy. It finally feels like at least a little bit there's justice for Charge Bolt. And this is also Isidora's, so I'm crackling Charge Bolts. They're really all in on silly, forgotten lightning powers right now. I dig it. Okay, here. Alright, we are going. Kind of funny how the wave looks a lot like the super ball lightning though. Like, you can run both, it wouldn't work out maybe all that well. The core skill on that ball lightning, you can alternate core skills for powers in the season. Okay, here we are. You can't even tell that I'm not doing that. This way, I got you. Full Spire action, like that. Alright, Chaos Wave on 4. Yeah, it doesn't scale the damage properly as a unit. They needed to rework it so we can play Blizzard. It's like, we can play it now. I can farm in Torment 4, but I just know that it's like higher up in the pit and things that is never gonna compete. Like, its unique doesn't even correspond with the skill itself. As long as it's like that, there's only so much we can do with it. It needs a new unique. Or a unique rework. You would think if they're put it into the chaos pool, it would beat this season. So maybe before it goes live, they'll fix it. I know a lot of us are mid-shooting it. I know this. You must know by now. Blizzard needs help. Blizzard needs help. Blizzard, I want to play it, but I just, you know, I can't logically say that it's worthwhile doing right now. Here. Not early, anyway. What a chaos wave. Let me in. I have multiple of the little things going off like I did. Masterworking, mats in Season 9. I like escalations. You take the Obdicite Mine Sword and you just grind. This is Capture Spirits, so I need to go and find said spirits, like over here. Come back here, you. Going up this way. Took a lot of high defenses, but I realized that I didn't need them when I was doing this. Like crazy how many points I got back for it. And yet, still never enough. You stack a lot more into your element of choice, though, for sure. Let's go up here. A little bit of that again. Burning Butcher. Okay, this way. Chaos Rift. Okay, for that, it's fine. Okay. Let's see. Things plus 2? No more with Masters on Death. Some of these need to be fixed. This one needs a higher rate. Mortars. Okay, then I think this one, if I was doing a 6x, wouldn't have made it. Didn't get a good chaos wave. No problem, it's 10. On the right side. Missile Spire, here we go. Problem. Yes. Hydra and Chain Lightning are doing pretty well right now. Hydra is like for proper pit, like the one that does everything. And then Chain Lightning, you want to use it for farming, it's pretty solid. Make their mouse. These again. We are going. Hydra forever. Pretty good. Not too shabby. Suppressors. Okay, here. Alright. Hellfire intensifiers. Faster events. Let's take faster events. On that. Go ahead, my cooldown reduction stack sky hard. Still not as much teleport as I want. It's close, but it's not quite there. Back in my day, I could do this all the time, and when I hit the right combination or anything, this way I can. Not always. Okay, fires. Keep this up here a little bit. There you go. Nicely done. Back south. Got that stuff, which only went for me. Rolling right along. Ether masses. 240. Too close to that. We have the everything we need to be. Oh no. I gained 40 levels just poking around in the PTR. Soul Spire. Hello. Would you like to actually cooperate with me a little bit? Time out? That's fine too. Chaos Offering. What will it be? Fire. Goblin one, come here. That had shown up earlier. That would be nice. I guess it doesn't matter this that much. Let's get rid of you. Here we are. For that one. More here, more everywhere. It's wild this counts as your goblin achievement. Like finally, justice for the goblin achievement too. Come back here, they're everywhere. Die, you little fiends. Right here. It's the first time that you ever hire Paragon of True. Well, actually, no. You're not on the PTR, so your Paragon is 0. 0. Then there's the big one. Let me go ahead and track you down, bud. Here you are. More goblins for that now. Now everyone's calculations of how long it would take the goblin achievement are completely busted. Little did we know. Alright, another wave of chaos. No, go on, so I don't know. Okay, Delos, Angton. Get over that 1k. Already have. Just haven't collected everything yet. Lily's too lazy. You can't trust a cat to loot for you. Well, usually I go dog. Again, or fox. That's the way. Azul supremacy. How are they gonna one-up Azul to make me buy the next one? That's a joke. They don't have to. I'll still buy it. Give the Delos the Morden out. Reckless. I just killed Plankton. No respect for Plankton, clearly. Lily, like a real cat, does what she wants. I mean, yeah. That's the problem. I need Ether, not her lounging around. You can't even see her, so it makes it even easier for her to get away with it. think I don't know. I see all this ether all over the place. Another one of these. Let's go. Now. Mm-hmm. Okay, then. Worms. We got the worms. Where are... There we go. This. Not bad. All that must go. Pretty good. Look at the follow. Welcome in. More lightning, please. 4. Eat their burger. Burger. Right. Might not be able to eat bread, but I still eat burgers. Off we go. We are. Granted, some fancier fast food places, and they're like West Coast fast food places, actually get like proper burgers, and they're actually good. It's just out here, not so much. Not so much. They look at me, like asking me like gluten-free bread. Like, please get out of here. Go to some restaurants, some fast food place. What's wrong with you? I was just like, I know what happens in other states. It's just Florida failing me. Go ahead and collect this. All right. Almost don't have to buy this twice. Not that you could. It's just unnecessary. Every time I see it, it's like, oh. Well, if you never die, you never notice that it's a problem, because when you die, you do end up in the back side of it instead of before, you know, ahead of it. The struggle on bosses. Even if I don't have my pit bars aspects in. I've seen a lot of people say, hey, it should be harder. I don't know if they'll do it or not. Can I please? I don't think it's supposed to be like super challenging. Don't shut out my weird janky builds. The game's lagging, I don't know. It will soon your internet. Alright, he gave me 3 this time. There was everything cameo on the chest arm. I'm actually surprised not running the remit, but yeah, that's how I had to be to run when I wanted to run. Banished Lord. I want Banished Lord still, too. If you spend 275, your primary resource, your next 4 skills guaranteed to overpower. I don't feel like it would work real on this in particular, but maybe. Maybe. Okay, I haven't done any escalations on this, but yeah, I guess for science, we'll see what it looks like. Ooh, my teleport isn't gonna be pretty. Hello, hello. I've been enjoying Season 10. I think the Chaos Armor that they're introducing and how it shakes up the unique combinations you can use for every build is going to be a lot of fun. It should be fun. You haven't played since Season 4. A lot has improved since then. Progression things and other odds and ends. A lot of quality of life since Season 4 for sure. Then here, like enchanted. Let's go. Lead in the escalations. There we go again. Okay, poisons. Good morning. I don't want this. We want to go northwest, do we? Maybe. Maybe. Channeling. Maybe that. No, we don't. Yes, we skip. RS, I delete everything, so I don't exactly skip any of this. Pretty nice in the escalations. Wave is kind of just like bulldozing everything as I go. Alright. Yeah, the charge bolts are quite shiny. Charge bolt crackling. What we are right now. Running my perfect fancy face-to-face instead of a flicker step right now somewhere. Teleport's a little suspect, but everything else is good. I'm trying to crank the normal teleport cooldown as much as possible, so when I hit a lot of stuff and it resets, you know, that's fine, but sometimes when I'm running around it doesn't feel so good right at the moment. But I'm sure if I played it on live, I'd probably just run the flickers or some other combination of whatever that gave me the usual teleport situation. Now we're alright. Okay, the lightning. Got you. And we're over here, this way. As much as you want. I am running currently 4 pieces of Chaos Armor on this. The only thing that isn't on those slots is the Shaco. Got that Harlequin crest still on. Anything nice this way? Well, you know, you're gonna die before I even get there. War to the southeast. Alright. You can wear them in all armor slots. You can run all 5 if you really wanted to. Frozen. Champions. Can't do it in weapons, can't do it in jewelry. Only for armor. That's chaos armor. And then it depends on the class, of course, what combination of things you got available to you. The pool of what uniques are technically subject to change. So there's a chance when things go live, you have a different set of them. I'm sure the ones that are successful right now will stay. It's the ones that are like complete dead, nobody's playing, they might change it out for something else. You would think. Okay, here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Resurrected Malice. We can see it for you. And let's take this to Eldritch Strong Room, Eldritch Gym Reserve. I'm gonna take the gameplay, but it's a PTR, doesn't matter that much. Right now, we do not have a double passive intelligence or a triple passive or anything fancy like that on the amulet, but that's a cool direction. So that's okay. That's it, all that stuff. Strong room. Let's see how the strong room situation is looking like with my janky teleport. So sparkly. So sparkly, we don't have anything to kill like a lot of the time. Just waiting. Waiting. Alright. Hello, how you doing, fan? I messed with every boss for this, but we did Belial and it was fine, so it was like, yeah, you know. Sure, it'll work out. Okay, here. I've only been doing the charge bolts thing, but overall Sorcerer is in a good spot. We've seen a lot of other Sorcerer builds also come through and like do hordes and whatnot with us. Pretty good deal, so I don't need that evade anyway right now. Fine, maybe. Okay, hit this. There we go. Pop this one. Nice. Now let's go out on the left again. Got another one of these to go with. Pop this one. Can't remember the last time I've been on hold. Couldn't tell you. I mean, that's kind of the point, isn't it? Like, very glorified elevator music. That's what you need. Okay, then. The only time I've ever on hold, usually something to do with the bank, so rarely does it have the best of impressions. I'm like, oh, hurry up and fix it. Usually it's like, did you buy this? Yes. For the 1,000th time, yes. So this one is like, so one of these days maybe I'll be thankful for them for actually like, you know, catching something for me. I dropped that item, but I don't care. But, you know, for now, most of the time it's just like, you bought a lot of stuff. Yeah. A lot of gaming stuff, like I've been doing my entire life and my entire financial history tells you. Oh well, it's fine. This is fine. Okay, then here. Let's go. Take that prime sub up with Fame Nation. High-pitched piano tones that just pierce your ears. Yeah, that's wonderful. I'm so with this one. Yup. Rogue is like, here, you can play the same thing you played the last 3+ seasons. And it might be on par, might be slightly less, but you have shiny Chaos Burst that everyone else has. Just the same. It's like, thanks. Appreciate it. And that unique, it grinds my gears in all the wrong ways. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's like one of those like, don't they know I love to spam? The last thing I want to do is be rotationally bound. And you're suggesting I need to run precision with these, which means that there's 2 buffs that I have to figure out what the heck is going on to make sure I can do top damage. And the odds are they're never going to align, so I'm just going to be frustrated the whole time. So It's like, thanks, but this is useless. Like, hopefully they figure it out before it goes live. Here, let's go ahead and take this. It's like, of all the classes to do that to, it's rogue. It's like, we've suffered enough. We've suffered enough. Like, yeah, I can farm, but I just had the last season where I accepted, like, okay, I can farm on this. Like, I can get the 300, I gotta, like, struggle more than everybody else, I can do it. And then, like, another season, it rolls out of all the potential that everyone else has, and I look at it, it's like, we're still the same. How are we still the same? How can you do this? Tempest. Let's go pop that release lever, then we can go do the treasure room up here. Alright. Up we are moving. Okay, let's pop this again. Really, they don't do releases like that in this game. You can't add a mechanic like just one and be like, okay, it needs something to synergize with it. No, it will never synergize. Let's be honest. They're not going to give us they're not going to give Rogue this season, when they introduce this mechanic, multiple things to interact with it. It's just not going to happen. Like, it was a bad idea to decide like, oh yeah, all of a sudden we need the reload because maybe they saw it from over there that, you know, this looks cool over there. Maybe we'll just do it. Like, it's a little bit more complicated than that. All right. Right, yeah, but no one's getting aspects, so the rogue won't either. Unless they sit there and like gut some other aspect or change it. I mean, I guess they could, but I don't hold my breath on these things. It's like they need that unique to stand alone. Like every other person's unique more or less does, or synergize or something, or just introducing some new mechanic randomly for rogue, thinking that that was gonna work is a bad idea. Okay, here to the next. It's like rogue wants to be free of having to CC things, and it wants to be free of having to run everything in a perfect rotation and still come up short with those who just get to spam. That's what rogue needs right now, so the reload is not it. Okay, then what do we have over here? Poison Enchanted Teleports. Let me clear that out on left. Alright, I got champions to play with. Yeah, we need that. Actually, not champions, we got the boss to play with. Everything else is okay now. Looking for the path. Do I see it at the moment? No, I don't. Yep, yeah, it's just like, unless it's having a huge payoff with that amount of extra skill and focus is rewarded, there's no reason for it. And this game just, it has not rewarded any of that really in a long time, if ever. This is one of those, like, best give it up. At least for now, unless they're gonna, like, overhaul everything to be more in line with that. Because it just makes roads feel depressing. Okay, Flesh Reaper. Here we go. Okay, get the wand, and then on the side, my Chaos Rift revered sights. Yep. Running around the escalations. Alrighty, here you go. Okay then. Fine for now. Pop the door. Teleport frozen. Got that going for me. Let's see how we do here on right. Clear the champions. Yeah, there's no reason I should rotate skills just to come up with basically the same damage if I did it. Or less, and having the build feel also worse than just not. That's the orphan maker right now. It's just like, it looked like are we supposed to synergize this to some of the like seasonal powers? Every time I've seen everybody try to do it and I try to do it, like, no, it doesn't work. It does not feel good, does not make us stronger. Like, you rescale those, but you rescale a lot of those numbers in the seasonal powers. Those are powers that are also everybody has access to. It's not even just like the rogue ones, I think. So there's only so much they can do for it in its current state. Okay, then it's a little weird to introduce a unique that is very dependent on having the seasonal powers that it's released around also have to like kind of work in conjunction, because then what happens when those seasonal powers leave? They just need the orphan maker to stand alone. If it has synergy with the seasonal powers and like to make it even like over the top power, like okay, cool. But right now, it feels like at most, it's like, okay, I think this is supposed to go together, but why? Why? Then, Grab the all the sides, and we don't really need those. Okay. Yeah, that's also true. Oh, some good skins for our rogues, and yet, we get a little cursed in now 2 seasons in a row. We're still paying for the season where Death Trap was king. They gave it its pullback, but the damage is still gonna be like last season. Which I did the 300 on it last season. I mean, I would do it again. I probably would. It's just it deserves better. Rogue deserves better. There. Pop that door. Have I gotten the Mythic Rift? Yay. I want to say no, I haven't. I haven't done enough of these. To see it. See what's over here. Okay, that one is just what is the Mythic Rift? The bonus XP Rift, which I have no faith in it whatsoever. Get that? Yes? No? Maybe? War. That'll be fine. Oh, like no motion in that bar. Alright. Boss over there? That's the treasure room. We got that open. I don't really have to worry about it right now, the PTR, to be honest, but yeah, we got it open. We could have done it. Let's go over here. I don't think it drops chaos armor. We don't need to do it for that purpose. Alright. There is our gal. There's some hatred. So sparkly. So, unique spoils versus the keys, legendary spoils. All just like the basic stuff. I suppose there's a seasonal modifier that gives you more of the seasonal currency, you know, that kind of thing. I haven't seen anything more special than that. But I would imagine there's one. I just double teleport and mess with my thing. Okay, I didn't double teleport. I teleported and evaded at the same time and it rolled me back. Classic. Okay. Here you go. Fine. Astaroth, how do you do? Chill here for a little bit. Go right down. Maybe. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't do too badly. This is obviously not like the big multiplier pit version, so it's not going to be even its best for like bossing. Gets things done, so there you go. Yep. He did. I know someone came through yesterday, they were working on a charge bolt, and they said it was not for bossing. So it looks like you can make it serviceable. It can be serviceable. It's not going to be Hydra. I don't expect it to be, you know, it can play. It can hang. I love that it shows which ones are our favorite now, which is none of the ones I have, but you know, in theory, that's alright. Oh, right. And see again why you let me go into that so often. Let's go for Second Query instead. Dungeon completion rewards. It is Hydra forever. Alrighty. Now, here. Do this again. Working with that. What do we do? What dungeon completion rewards are we talking about? Okay then. Let me collect these. Nah, Hydra is still popping off with a lot less invest. What do you mean? Hydra definitely still pretty high up there. If someone wants to play it forever, for now, at least in forever's 2 seasons, it still applies. Got that going. Okay. So yeah, you want your ball lightnings, you can do your ball lightnings. You want your fireballs, you can do your fireballs. A lot of things are working just fine. I don't want that. Only take one of these. Let's take this one. No evade allowed. It's fine. I don't need to do that anyway. Take this out here. Yeah, the iris is in the other ones. Okay, left. Right here. Gold enchanted, that'd be pretty epic. And then back up top. Poison hydras. Poison hydras for justice. Granted, it's not an element that the sorcerers usually would use. And we can't have nice things, probably. And then it would hurt more like poison creeper gets a unique and can be the poison hydra equivalent, then that'd be alright. That would be alright. Here you go. Poison creeper rabies season 11. There's not much left for them to give something that doesn't have something. Then here. Take this. Hydra that spits rocks. If you know something, that would also be the poison creeper. I think it's more like a druid thing I could have. May have dropped my box early and didn't realize it. This is fine. But how? I don't even know. I must have clicked on it accidentally while just spamming stuff. Look at this. I didn't evade. I didn't evade. Literally just had this happen again though. Alright, take that. There you go. Now I gotta go up there. I didn't evade. It's still losing it. I don't understand. There's so many questions. Like my hand isn't even on the spacebar and the cursor wasn't even anywhere down there, so some hidden talent for evading and breaking my box, I guess. You can get chaos from this? Alright, that's fine. So is it everywhere a unique can drop? You can actually get chaos armor? Because it's kind of looking like it. I didn't know Strongrose would do that. Good afternoon. How you doing? Right, to this one we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, turning on the hydras? No. Doesn't want hydras in the druid lineup. No, the druid needs poison creepers that perform similar to Hydra. That's what I'm saying. That would be their Hydra. It practically already is. It just needs love. Just like Hydra needed it. I'm just surprised they gave a unique to Ravens before they gave a unique to Poison Creeper. That's the shocking thing. It's like, really? The Ravens need it more, to be fair. Poison Creeper sometimes, you know, he has a little niche uses. For the CC and whatnot. Poison tags. Lay this to rest. Okay, then. Whatever, how about like whatever core skill you're using converts to the element that you have on the bar the most. Convert it to ice, convert it to lightning. When you're using the unique. Champion. Got that going on down here. No. Back down below. Let me get this. There we are. All the prisoners were together. Is that a new change for this dungeon? Just by chance. I've never seen that happen before. In here, maybe they just put them together. Just a thing now. Shrine. Second Query is already a pretty good one. They didn't actually need to do any of this to it, but maybe they did. I don't know. I'm not sure now. Alright. Or maybe, sometimes, somebody actually does talk to them a little bit. A little bit. See how we do. Open that again. Falklance's Terrors. Let's go here now. But to be fair, how much we played, how much we were around, a lot of us have these conversations on all the different channels. At some point, somebody somewhere, you would think, does pass it along or post it somewhere in the eyes, you know, even if we don't, if it's not specifically eyes, the trickle-down effect, it still works. Suppressors, we put those ideas out in the ether and other people put it out somewhere else and keep going and going and eventually gets to the right place. Okay, then up we go. Right, enjoy the paw. Okay, the last time I had thought myself. Okay. Sight, forgotten wisdom. How many what do we have? Alright, travel to the study halls. Champions here. And the right side. Going like this. Here we are. Characters, one of each class. Multiple builds on some, only one on others. Champions are good. Let's get rid of you. That's sparkly ice everywhere. Fine. That's right, I have my ice blade still in the enchantment. It's functional. Toss that out of here. No, I don't generally play on hardcore. Right we go, because my team generally is not a hardcore player base. Some of them kind of like dabble over there, but generally it's like the focus on the one that has everybody to play with. The clan is softcore. And then here are the champions. Got that going as we do. We need this mechanical box. We'll take it. You had already played on hardcore. How long did it last? How long did it last? This is my own. Okay, then right side. There's again a obelisk. We'll go ahead and clear these out. Left side, I don't need it. Do this for now. Shadow Enchanted, Summoners. Okay, then. Yeah, that's right. I did it for the long time. I remember talking about that. Okay, Fire and Cold Enchants. How we are going. 100% victory. Yeah, they were there for the title. Good, good. More villains. Rockland Summoner. Looks good to me. Over here. Yeah, that's probably the last time I was in hardcore, I think, actually. We did the season 1, we played hardcore, and then everyone died around me. It was kind of like one of those, like, I see how this would always go. So I haven't been back since. Like, I don't need everybody in the team constantly died, having to fix that and feeling bad for it. Okay, then 40 seconds. This is the PTR. So this is the charge bolt, chaos armor, and all that kind of deal with craft blade energy test. Character. What it is. Then 22 seconds. 17 seconds left on the cursed chest business. Can't resist, even if it is the PTR doing these events. Hey, wait, I can use XP. When it's actually worth tens of thousands and not like smidgens. Take this. And open that right up. Let's grab that staff. Because I can. And we'll be back to placing the box. Pop those again. Slither. Okay. Article Reserve, Wisdom, Equipment Delve. Tier 3. So, pre-trust in the larder. There's a slay the infested revenants. Champions here. That's a dead end, we don't need to deal with it. Really leave for fun. No much flash. Got you. Now these two are right next to each other, and then the wells right here too. There's such a weird, like, grouping of events right now going on. Like, is this supposed to be happening? Or just like my RNG is weird right now? I don't know. I do not know. Like the Horde here. There you are. Ancient statue. I got you. There you are again. So when my chaos bursts go off, my cooldown, very nice. Don't have those chaos bursts, it's a little off on the teleport. That's where we're at. You like how some shrines are placed? Over here, champs again. Here's my placement for the treasure. Very good. Do, 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 do. I need it now. A 10 I bunch of these to be placed so I can actually do what I want to do. I don't want to go south. He is so way. Maybe so close to the wall, or you get 3 in 1 roof. So maybe they did kind of mess with some of that for some reason. Yeah, I just had 3 of the prisoners in Forsaken Quarry, of course, like all together. It was awkward. Or maybe they were maybe they're messing with some of the spawn points for things, and sometimes it'll be a little weird. Okay, champs, good. Of course, Val's just dropping some of me leads for me to play with, so just why not? Hungering soul, not hungry enough to turn around on me, too stunned. There's some artifacts healed. I'm not even worried about it right this second. I suppose theoretically you could get the chaos. I'm looking for these artifacts are. But that looks fancy. I like that. Here's this one. Box. Can I just go up there? Nope, I can't see it. Can't see. Oh, she over right here. I could have gone there. The top was higher. Take these out. We're here to the next terrors. This is the PTR, so a lot of it is running build solo so you can see how it runs, and this game is very, very solo oriented if you want to play solo just in general. It's not at all a game that forces you into a party. There's only one bit of content that most people just ignore that exists that requires a party in this game. Got some revenue. There we go. Figure out the ring and let's go see Astaroth. Well, right now I got a mana shield on our sorcerer, so I have like no defenses other than just enough barrier to get my conceited, which I'm not even wearing right now, so whatever you need it. And then 12,872 mana for them to chew through if they want to actually hit me. So, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't have to worry about the barrier at all. Maybe there. Astaroth going down. Okay, this one here. As we do a lot of glyphs that buff magic and rare nodes because we are sub the kind of Paragon that I want to be. And they like not physical damage type things like that. It's like anything that gives me interactions with crackling is in there now. Alright, pop on back to town. That's gonna do it for me for today. Tomorrow I'll be back. That'll be the last stream for Diablo 4 probably the season, and we'll go do PoE2 on the 29th. So on my days off, of course, I'll be like making sure I'm reasonably good at PoE2, enough to pull it off. And we'll play Druid tomorrow for the PTR over here in D4. Thank you all for hanging out. Of course, we'll go hang out with somebody else in the D4 thing on the Twitch side. I will see you all when I see you. Bye-bye.